I just wish to have a white-haired Loli wife. I didn't expect to wake up the next day and become a white-haired Loli. I was confused and came to the front of the mirror. This is me. I was directly scared by my appearance. I like white-haired Loli. But the problem is that I don't want to become a Loli. This kind of strange thing happened. I ran to my brother to ask for help. But what's more important is that my brother's also a Loli hole. He actually fell in love with me. Not only did he help me find a way to become a man, but also want to turn friendship into love with me. You are a pervert. I treat you as a brother. You actually taste my body. This is over. I sat on the ground with my ass. A face that was played badly with no eyes. When Mom found out that I became a Loli, he left his job and rushed home with all his might. But when he saw my cute appearance, he was sad and stupid. But instead of the excitement that couldn't be hidden, he even said how to break my mind into a girl. Because I just called him Mom. I'm gonna make his heart melt. Suddenly, Mom saw my mood getting serious. He hugged me. Son, let Mom see if you've completely become a girl. If you become a man or a woman, I can take you to treatment in time. After saying that, Mom will start to take off my dress. I was shocked. The alliance stopped Mom's action. I shouted with my face red. No need to check. I just saw it. You've seen it. Mom's face is strange. Her eyes suddenly become idle. Mom, I'm not a pervert. I just had to do this. My hands and waist are in the air. The angry aunt's expression is even more dull and cute. Mom saw me become a girl. I can still care about other things like a normal person. She suddenly took a breath. In her opinion, the Loli that the naughty son becomes cute is not a bad thing. After all, it's all her own birth. Just treat your son as experiencing a kappa. And my sister learned that I became a girl. Her eyes are straight. She came up and put a little face on my pink face. But I don't even have the strength to resist. I can't stand it. I asked Mom for help. Mom, my sister bullied me. You don't care, big daughter. You used to bully Xiao Wei, right? Everyone just passed. I looked at Mom with a bad face. Did you just call me daughter? Are you sure you didn't call me wrong? Little Loli. Mom bit the words of the little Loli. I'm not a little lolly. I'm a fierce man. I can beat an elephant with one punch. Although the words are very fierce. But my soft body, but there is no persuasion. Mom saw me in a four-legged position. Suddenly the face is black. Who do you see wearing a dress? And spread your legs like you. I don't dare to answer, but I'm a boy. No, you are a girl now. Mom said it with a straight face. Look at you now. It's going to start in a few days. I tell you, must become a girl before school. Understand the common sense of being a girl. Learn more from your sister. Xiao Wei will be your sister in the future. I was shocked. The more I heard, the more wrong. Why should I be a sister? I'm older than her, although now a girl. But no matter what, it's her sister. I have a full color of the atmosphere, but I am her brother. The last dignity. But Mom doesn't give me any face. Innocent mockery. You are such a little one now. Go out and say that it is Xiao Ye's daughter. Everyone has a heart. In addition to being older than her, what else do you have than her? To be tall, no height. You have no body. I don't even have a chest. I'm a little helpless, but the face is black. What do I do as a man? Although my body has become a girl, but the idea is still a boy. Mom heard still want to break my idea into a girl. But now it's not a temporary change. She doesn't want to continue to break it with me. After transferring my life to my sister and me. After the next month's living expenses, she continued to go back to work. Don't forget to help me before you leave. If you haven't become a qualified girl before the blood test, directly serve. But Mom left soon. My gold pot was passed out in the living room. Look at the 10,000 living expenses transferred by Mom. I almost lost my eye beads. I was raised as a beggar before Mom. The agreed sister's living expenses. Only a little more than me. I didn't expect to have one more. The saying that the son raises the daughter. It's true. It doesn't seem like a good thing to become a girl. Just when I was still sighing, suddenly Xiao Ye hugged me from behind. Can you kiss, sister? I'm shocked. Although you are my sister now, I can listen to you. But you're a little too much. We are soul brothers and sisters. In terms of thinking, I am still your brother. Don't you still have a sense of inferiority to me? Oh, Xia Chun, you are so cute now. Besides, you have become a girl. Just kiss sister. Just a moment. I was going to refuse. I saw the tears of Xiao Chen. You used to be desperate. Now you don't care about me when you become a girl. When I saw Xiao Ye crying, I was so tired, my brain was frozen. Don't cry. Don't cry. Can I kiss you? After saying that, I kissed the face of Xiao Ye Bai Shi. Directly Xiao Ye was instantly happy and kissed my face very hard. Xiao Chen, you are so good to your sister, I was forced to pull me into her room. When I came out of Xiao Ye's room, I was so dizzy that I couldn't tell the difference between the south and the north. There were so many lip prints on my face and neck. Suddenly, the phone in my pocket rang. I took it up. I found that it was a message from my brother Cheng Dong, asked me if I had found the white hair. This news scared me. If he knew that I had become a loli now, the consequences are unimaginable. I had no choice but to go back. No. I found that the white hair was not good at all. Then a few words sent a good brother. These days near the school, Xiao Ye teaches my girls clothes and care every day, and Mom seems to be busy with my gender problem. On the day of the university, I was wearing a dress and walking on the way to the campus. Suddenly, I saw a familiar voice. It was my brother's dead brother, Loli Kong Cheng Dong. I was so nervous. Why did this guy show up here? Is he looking for me? Oh my God, I'm in this situation. Don't talk about Loli Kong. Even if it's a normal person, I want to hug him and kiss him, I can't imagine. If Chen Dong finds out that I'm his brother, what will he do to me? At this time, a man is standing in front of Cheng Dong. Young Master Cheng Dong, I found the little Chun you were looking for. I didn't expect your brother to be so cute. Cheng Dong was shocked. My brother is a big man. You said he was cute. You're not a kun, are you? But there's only this little Chen in the school, and it's still a girl. He said he gave his phone to Cheng Dong. Cheng Dong looked at his phone. The whole person was stupid. A cute white hair loli photo appears in front of me. If my brother looks like this, I'd rather live for 2.5 years. I want to marry him. Cheng Dong fantasized briefly, but he shook his head very quickly. No. If this is the little Chen, where did my brother die? Did it become white hair? Loli. But a man can't do this. The Thai side can't do it either. In fact, he didn't want to send me to Thailand, so it's so clear. It's impossible to change Loli. So where did my brother die? The world is evaporating. Cheng Dong immediately took out his phone. Call Xiao Chen. This is when my phone rang. I took it out and took a look. Directly hung up. My current top loli. Maybe I can scare him to faint. How dare you answer? Here, I hung up the phone. Cheng Dong is a little angry. Lizzie even hung up his stepfather's phone. Is it being kidnapped? Look at the good brother standing not far away. I am in a very complicated mood now. How to hide from my brother? This thing of becoming a girl, it's impossible to be honest with Cheng Dong, because I talked to him before. If one of us suddenly becomes a girl, what can you do for the other party? I was the first to express. Then I must let my brothers feel good. At that time, I never thought that I would not become a girl. Just a joke. But Cheng Dong seems to be serious. Also specially said one. Remember to turn white hair. Loli. Now I really became an ideal person. What if he really asked me to make some promises? Do you really want to meet his requirements? I feel dizzy when I think about it. Little sister Xiao Yue seems to have noticed my heart. Since you two can't be brothers in this life, why don't you just marry him as a wife? Or when you were a boy, I think Cheng Dong is very caring. If you become his wife, I can't spoil you. To be honest, Cheng Dong really takes care of me. So I would rather be a white box for the rest of my life. Because of Cheng Dong, I still don't feel good in the classroom. When I came back, I looked at him. Two people stay at the same time. I am very complicated at the moment. How to face my good brother next? And this time, Cheng Dong looked at me and his eyes were straight. I was thinking about it. What a cute little loli. Just grew into the look of my wife in my heart. And still white hair. I couldn't find white hair loli on the internet before. I didn't expect to meet you here. That moment, Cheng Dong thought a lot. Even the name of the child in the future, I've thought about it. This is when Cheng Dong saw Xiao Ye sitting next to me. He naturally knew Xiao Ye, so I asked, who is Xiao Ye? You know? I was nervous at the moment. Cheng Dong is loli control. He knows this girl can't betray us. I kept comforting myself. But what I didn't expect, Xiao Yu is smiled and opened his mouth. He is Xiao Yu Chen. I was shocked to see my sister. That's it? Is there such a pit? Changdong looked at me, and I was shocked. How could this Loli be Xiahou Chen? Are you kidding me? Hey, this is actually my relative's child. Just call him Xiao Chen. Changdong is a little fierce, although it feels a little ridiculous. But I didn't doubt my identity. I suddenly let go. But Changdong's words made me talk about my voice again. No, I was still with Xia Chen white hair Loli. Why didn't he tell me you have relatives? This kid is a food poisoning, right? Xiaoye laughed awkwardly. My brother is too lazy to go out to visit relatives, so I don't know him. Although Xiaoyu's reason is simple. But out of the trust of a bunch of good brothers, Changdong didn't doubt it. But where is your brother? Graduated from love, right? I didn't come out for 2 months on vacation. Xiaoyu looked at me. My brother knows you like Loli too, you to change your mind. Do you believe it? This is a joke from Xiaoyu at Changdong doesn't believe it. After all, how can this kind of thing happen on Earth? Xiaoyu moved around. I cut the windows. The windows that were cut off by the hospital. I can't get out of the hospital for 2.5 years. Ha ha. So that's it. I said, how can my brother be like a big girl? Find excuses to hide from me every day. It turns out that the windows are embarrassing. Dare not tell me. I really can't hear them. I feel like insulting me. Although I want to scold people. But this situation, it's possible to expose one more word. So I chose silence. Then sit back in my position, prepare for class. But when I looked up, I found that Changdong was staring at himself. Xiao Yue also noticed we two strange eyes. I don't know why I laughed. I think you two are quite suitable. Saying at Xiao Yu directly, I hugged the 1/5, put it in the closest position to Changdong. Changdong was confused. The face was reddened with visible flesh. I was also confused when I faced Xiao Yu. Who can stand the bright eyes of Changdong? The old sister even asked me to stay with him. Let me die. Sit by Changdong's side. Let me cool down. The goosebumps are all up. It turns out that this is the feeling of being stared by a pervert. I look calm on the surface. In fact, my heart has already collapsed, brother. Please, let me go. Don't look at me with that kind of look. Although I am now the type you like. But I won't agree. You just die this heart. Unfortunately, I can only say these words in my heart. I can only lie on the table and pretend to die. If you can come to a different Loli, just help me attract the firepower. I sighed and looked out the window. Then I heard a familiar voice. Why? I am the sister, okay? Why do I want to be a sister? I only saw a pink little Luo Li. I entered the classroom in a rush. Then he directly put it in my arms. Maybe it's the same reason I and Luo Li soon became friends. This makes Changdong, who is controlled by Luo Li, look at it directly. A class even appeared 2 little Luo Li, and the appearance is natural. Where is this school or prison? This is simply heaven. Now there are 2 little Luo Li sitting next to each other. Changdong's eyes have never left us, and took a few photos of me with his phone. After taking the photo, I shared the photo to my good brother. The next moment my phone rang. Fortunately, Changdong didn't care about these details. He was waiting for his good brother to reply to his message, but he didn't expect it even after he died. Not only did his good brother become Luoli, and right now I am in front of him. I am a little embarrassed. I was sitting face to face with my brother, but I have to pretend not to know to chat with my phone. I always feel strange. How about it? Our white hair Luoli is cute, right? It's a pity that you didn't come. And this white hair Luoli is still your relative. And another pink Luoli. I looked at Changdong, who was eating flowers. Then I clicked the photos he sent me. The picture of myself is really beautiful. In addition to the uneducated chest and body, the other aspects are properly laughed. So I replied, this white hair little Luo Luai is so cute, black, right? Don't fight with me. I even thought about the name of the child. The news of Changdong scared me immediately. Who wants to give birth to a child with you? Changdong, you are a dead radio station. Just made a mess of Luoli's matter. Changdong pulled the topic back to the main topic. When did you come to school? I went to the hospital to find you without telling you. Seeing Changdong say this, I was in a hurry to play the role. Let's talk about it later. I just haven't been discharged and I'm not dead. What are you angry about? I really can't do anything with Changdong, even if I stand up now and tell Changdong I am his brother. He definitely won't believe it. It's time to turn the page. Xiao Yue is dragging his luggage to the school door. I'm a little confused. Where are you going, sister? Don't we live in the dorm? Mom rented us a house outside the school. I heard it was a co-rentation with 2 girls. By then, you can't go into the old man's room. Did you hear me? I'm not a pervert. Why should I go to the old man's room? I always feel that my sister has some misunderstanding about me. Wen Yan and Xiaoyu's face is blackened. You were with the guy Chang Dong looking for Luoli on the internet. Aren't you a pervert enough? Tell yourself, what is this? But I don't want to be honest. I'm confused. But Xiao Yue is not this. If you don't say it, I'll throw you to Cheng Dong. By the way, I'll be with you too. If you dare to resist, I'll turn you into Luoli's thing. Tell Cheng Dong Yen, I'm so angry. Then, the crazy shakehead old sister. Let me go. I won't take advantage of Cheng Dong to beat me to death. He wants to have a baby with me. No way. I can only say that I am a white hair. Luoli Xiaoyu's eyes are strangely brightened. Aren't you white hair, Kong? That's good, I can control myself in the future. Control myself. I touch my own white hair. Although it is very beautiful. But why do you feel weird when you put it on yourself? Yes. You are now a beautiful little Luoli. Think you are used to wearing dresses. Get used to your ghost. Every time I feel the wind, I feel the bottom of the skirt is cool. Xiao Yue is not good with this. I feel uncomfortable when I mention this. It's been so long and it hasn't been turned. Xiao Yu is bored. Hurry up and go. When you see the new roommate, be polite, I know. I answer with a good mood. I am your old brother. Old sister, why are you still teaching me? After the lesson, we came to the house arranged by my mother. My mother is very happy about this. Girls come over and say hello to your future roommates. Will the new roommate be a big beauty? I suddenly have a little expectation. However, when I saw the roommate itself, I was stunned. Is it conquered by the other party's beauty? The other sister also showed a serious expression. Good. Cute little Luoli has said he was going to hug me. Suddenly, a shot came from behind him. Sister, don't bully my friend. I only saw a pink milk bowl lying on my body. I just realized. It turned out to be the pink Luoli Xiao Yue I knew in the morning. It turns out that she is my new roommate, and her sister's name is Xiao He. Xiao He awkwardly nodded. My heart was shocked for only 2.5 seconds. After all, things like the fierce man Luo Li have happened. What's wrong with the sister's body? Xiao Lu saw me not surprised. I heard it quietly. My sister Xiaohui is a pervert who likes Luo Li. Luo Li must not get close to her, especially you stupid Luo Li. Otherwise, she will be pressed on the sofa and kissed, and this kind of blessing. Then, I must try next time, Xiao Lu said. He jumped back to the room. Xiao He also went back with his sister after taking my mother away. I lay in my own little bed. The phone received the news of Chen Dong again, Xiao Chen. Which hospital are you in? Nothing happened today. I drove the new supercar to pick you up. I was depressed and replied. No thanks. I was dizzy when I saw the supercar. It's okay. I have so many supercars at home. You can watch a video. There must be one that you're not dizzy seeing the news sent by this guy. I really want to blacken it directly. But I think at least it's a brother who has been together for 2.5 years. Still can't do it. If Chen Dong is not a pervert, Luo Li Kong, I may be honest with him as soon as I bite my teeth. But it's a pity. Chen Dong is not only a pervert Luo Li Kong, and he is a Luo Li Kong who does not even let go of his brother. This not only makes you worry. If he really pursues what he should say, sorry, I'm actually your brother. No, you can't let this guy like me. I nodded and finally came to this conclusion. I can't reply to the news. Chen Dong is anxious. You are so cute, and you used to speak. Why is it all changed now? I replied with my best. Sorry, the nurse just came to change the medicine. I recently cut my voice, and my throat is not comfortable. The voice is thin, Chen Dong asked. When will you come out and we drink? I was so smart when I saw Chen Dong, since I want to let this guy give up pursuing myself. Then I have to test how much Chen Dong likes Luo Li. So I replied with my best. I can't go for a short time now. Or let my relative... It's the little Luo Li that you took a picture today to accompany you. It was just a test word. I didn't expect Chen Dong to kneel down and shout to me. Okay, father. Please be worshipped by Chen Dong. My face is black. I just said it casually. I just played with you. You still wash and sleep. Don't. I called you clothes. Aren't you his relative? You must have a way to get him out. This is the first time Chen Dong taught his clothes. I found for the first time that he was so ungrateful. No, you are so rich. Why do you like such a pervert? What is the pervert? It's just that the girl I like is just a little bit smaller. You can't beat Chen Dong. I have a new excuse. I'll call her out with you. Can you take her to a girl's roadside bar to drink? I can take her to buy a dress. Or a flower makeup or something. As long as she likes it. I saw the word buy a dress. My eyes suddenly got bigger. Chen Dong, you pervert. I didn't see you so generous when I was still a brother. Now it's good I have to send things as soon as I get up Chen Dong. You really are checking my body. So you can't go. I can't go even if I die. If you don't help me to ask that little Loli out, then I can only go to you. I'm so stupid to see the news Chen Dong sent. I really dug a hole for myself. Do you really want to go on a date with this pervert after 2.5 hours of careful thinking? I'm tired of pulling my good brother Chen Dong black. Sorry, Chen Dong, we are good brothers. I had a strange dream that night. In the dream, I actually saw Chen Dong. He just stood in front of me. Chen, you still pretend to be stupid with me. You turned into a white hair, Luoli. Why don't you tell me? Do you take me as a brother? My heart was broken. I always treat you as a brother. I just haven't done it yet. I'm ready to be honest with you. Next second. Chen Dong is usually worried about his brother. I have a bunch of flowers in my hand. I knew you were the best for me. Then you marry me. Be my wife, Chen. I was scared by what people said in front of me. Chen Dong, I'm your brother. I'm not a girl. Brother, you are my wife. Now I heard Chen Dong's speech these days. I'm a mother. I treat you as a brother. You want to sleep with me. You really check my body. But Chen Dong didn't care so much. He just hugged me up. No matter how hard I struggle, I can only use my own fierce little eyes to stare at him. I didn't expect to see this. Chen Dong's heart is going to be blinded. Chen, your expression when you're angry is too cute. I really love you. Chen, you promised me, if it becomes Luoli, let me enjoy it. He said he hugged me hard. Then he looked at me and I was a fierce breath. I was scared. Chen Dong, what do you want to do? I'm struggling hard, but the more I struggle, Chen Dong is more fierce. Chen, you smell good. I won't let you go. After being kissed by Chen Dong for 2.5 hours, I have given up resisting and I enjoyed lying in Chen Dong's arms. The next second, I was directly awakened by this nightmare. This is too scary. So the next day, I went to school. I've been hiding from Chen Dong all day, but when it's time to school, a scene similar to the dream appears again. Chen Dong actually blocked me on the corridor. The mouth is as small as a dream. Looking at that familiar face, I suddenly remembered the scene where I was kissed by him last night. I was scared to death. Could it be that the nightmare last night is going to come true? Chen Dong, I warn you. Don't come over. I won't agree to your perverted idea. Chen Dong is a little fierce. I just want to be friends with you. I'm fierce. It turns out to be a friend. Okay, but I'm in a hurry to go home now. See you tomorrow. I ran out of smoke as soon as I said it. I just took a breath when I ran downstairs. Mom, is Luoli Kong so scary? Just that look can make me dizzy. I must go home with Xiao Yue and the others after school. Back home, I found my roommate and Xiao Yue and the others haven't come back yet. I found the note left by Xiao Yue in the living room. I went out shopping with the sisters. You can order takeout if you are hungry. Remember not to open the door for strangers. I'm familiar with ordering takeout. Don't talk about strangers. Even if there are bad people, I can beat him up after half an hour. The bell of the takeout brother rings. Hello, takeout. Please open the door. I heard this person's voice a little familiar, but I can't remember who it is. Still ran to the door and opened the door, but I saw the takeout brother's face and was surprised. Isn't this Lucian? Why are you delivering takeout in front of you as another good brother in my high school dormitory? A very beautiful man. So I was once turned upside down by Chen Dong, do we know? Lucian looked at the white-haired Luoli in front of him. More silly. I'm Xiao Chen. I said it and then reacted. I was too excited just now. I even forgot my current identity. He and I are in the same class. I heard him mention you. I saw your photo before I knew you. So Lucian looked at me strangely. A word of loyalty. Sister, you look better than that. Chen Dong, by the way, I have to deliver takeout. I'm leaving first. Don't tell Chen Dong that I said. standing in the original place. I pulled my mouth. It seems that we all know what kind of person Chen Dong is. At this time, Liu Jin, who walked the corridor, suddenly stopped. Wait a minute. The girl who just said she was Xia Chen. Did I hear her wrong? The more Liu Jin thinks, the more strange I remember the girl's expression just now. It's like when I was wearing clothes to bring Xiao Chen food. Forget it, let's ask Brother Chen. Brother Dong, do you know a girl named Xia Chen? No. What's wrong? I heard it seems to be Xiao Chen's family. Do you believe it? Why do I always feel that this is strange? Liu Jin's mind is very sharp. I always feel that this girl is Brother Chen. Could it be that she changed? Liu Jin seems to remember something. Do you think Brother Chen is deliberately blocking us? Chen Dong thought about it again. It seems to be true, but it's not possible to become a girl. Chen Dong still wants to believe that the girl is Xiao Chen's family. Hey, do you think there is a possibility Xiao Chen thinks I'm too hard? So it became Luo Yu wants to marry me. Brother Dong, you're a pervert. The words are so perverted. Did you not wake up? Chen Dong heard this and frowned. You're a pervert. I haven't been pressed for too long. I forgot to call my father in the bed. Lucian's hand was a bit. I remembered the sad moment. Because of his income, so no one can press in the bedroom. Number 4. Even the third brother can press him. Chen Dong thought about it. How about this? Let's go out tonight and talk about Xiao Chen. I called the second brother. Let's think of a way to force him out. Hiding from us for so long. Let's press him in turn. Hang up the phone. Chen Dong sends a message to someone again. Help me go to the hospital to check someone. Call Xiao Chen at the same time. I am nodding and obedient. Old sister Xiao Yu is knocking. The atmosphere makes people feel a little unwell. And Xiao He and Xiao Lu are sitting next to each other. Say it. Why is the note I gave you on the ground? I told you not to open the door for strangers. You don't even look at it. Open the door directly. You are really stupid. But I can't reach it. I said it with a low head. And this player is my roommate. We knew each other, so I opened it. Once this word came out, the two sisters sitting next to each other were shocked. Isn't that player a man? How can Xiao Chen be a roommate with a boy? Xiao Lu looked at me strangely. Xiao Chen, are you a boy? Xiao He touched my face in front of me. So soft. Not like a boy. Why don't you two talk? He's not a real boy. Xiao Lu's eyes are even more strange. I have to drag my skirt down and check it. I'm busy with my life. Although I'm not afraid of being tested as a daughter. But I haven't been this generous. Not long ago. The three brothers were drinking beer in the small food stall. The second brother said the first opening. Dong brother, you said Xiao Chen didn't go to school. And you have a lot of Xiao Chen's little Luo Li. Chen Dong drank another glass of wine. Yes, Xiao Chen said he was going to do a surgery. But I always feel weird with the third one. At this time, Chen Dong's phone received the news. He received a reply from the previous request to investigate Xiao Chen. The report shows that Xiao Chen has never been to the hospital, but he has been taking classes at Huaqing University. In the end, he deliberately marked the female star on the gender. Chen Dong was scared after seeing it. I'm afraid this kid is really deformed. Is that white hair really him? No wonder he always sees himself in the eyes. If it's really like this, it's understandable. At this time, Chen Dong has completely dared not to think further. It's too scary. I have to go face to face with him to confirm. So the three brothers drove to my house like this. The meteor shower with the address of the house was blocked the moment the door was opened. I was still holding my skirt tight. I was scared and my legs were soft. This is over 3 good brothers wrote on the formation. If I was caught, they were happy. My life is not guaranteed. Seeing this situation, Xiao Yu won and blocked in front of me, and I hid behind my sister. I was helpless after all. It's hard to escape this knot. Chen Dong didn't go to Xiao Yu. Just a glance at the cute Luo Li behind him. Just one glance. Chen Dong's face was seriously blurred. The atmosphere was very quiet. There was a lot less courage to speak. Ni, your brother is not in the hospital at all. He didn't go to school. Where did he go? And what's wrong with your relative called Xiao? Chen Xiao Yu's mouth and foot are out of control. My brother is not an ordinary hemorrhoid. It's the most serious blood pressure. Of course I have to go to the hospital. Chen Dong is lost. No wonder I can't find his information. He randomly threw out another life-saving body. There's only one girl on the university list called Xiao Qin. How do you explain it? When Yan Xiao Yu explained it, he didn't expect Chen Dong to be prepared. I didn't think of an excuse for the whole time because I am Xiao Chen. I was behind Xiao Yue and said I'm done. I have to destroy myself in the hands of Chen Dong. Chen Dong was hurt. How did you expect this pink hair? Loli Xiao Lu came out, pointing at Chen Dong. The three brothers are angry. You guys are not only good at our girls' accommodation. I'm also chasing a little girl. Don't you see that everyone is almost crying? Xiao Lu's hands are more and more angry. After saying that, Chen Dong is going to kick out of the house. This time, Xiaohe also stood out. He saw that Xiaohe Chen seemed to be very uncomfortable. I planned to take Xiaohe Chen away. Now Chen Dong is a little anxious, but in front of Xiao Lu, his favorite Loli, he doesn't dare to say anything. I can only watch Xiao Chen's back. I can't help but sigh. I can see the pain of my brother Chen Dong. Chen Dong Luo Li Kong is your favorite. It's also your biggest weakness. However, when I passed by Guo Lei and Chen Dong, the phone happened to be shaking. I took my phone and took a look. Then I looked up and looked at Guo Lei in front of me. I was embarrassed to move my eyes. I quickly picked up the phone. Guo Lei looked at me strangely. Then I looked at the phone call I made to my brother Xiao Chen. Who is this girl? Guo Lei is thinking about it. He feels that something is wrong. It seems that I have to talk to him one day. Leave the room. Lucian leaned on the car and sighed. Did you see the little girl's expression just now? Chen Dong was blank. What's wrong with me? He was paying attention to Xiao Luxin, turned his head and looked at Gui Yi. Guo Li stood up and shook his head. Because he was not sure Xiao Chen's true identity. He is not going to tell that story for the time being. At the same time, I sighed in the room. Although I temporarily got a dog's life back. But I'm starving now. I bought a dress for the living expenses before. It's a little embarrassing to go to find my mother. Xiao Yue's words obviously won't change. But this way I can't go out to find a job. Wait a minute. I suddenly squat. I can be an anchor now. Just by thinking about making money like this. It's not easy. Ready to start live broadcast. I look at the live broadcast authority that has been opened. I directly closed the door and started the live broadcast. As for the name, it's called a Chen. When I started the live broadcast, I look at the big sense of scale in the live broadcast room. It's really not enough to just rely on two. Still have to make a living. Just when I was thinking, what's going on? Where are you from? I look at the bullet screen with a smile. A little face is a mess. Cat Luo fans. Who is Cat Luo? Cat Luo is a virtual anchor of the second dimension. We came from the Cat Luo fan group. I found an answer in a bunch of bullet screens. The anchor is so cute. Where is the home? I want to join one recently. You are not right, brother. You are not right, brother. The title of this word is wrong. Is the anchor a boy? But what Xiao Zheng is looking at is not impossible. I look at the bullet screen and pull out the mouth. This is a live broadcast pervert. Just when I was chatting with the perverts in the live broadcast room, Xiao Lu was looking at the news of his fan group. There is an anchor called Chen in it. Someone actually talked about other anchors in his fan group. I want to see who is the god. Xiao Lu opened the live broadcast room called Chen with a cool entrance into the live broadcast room. I thought it was coming. Isn't the anchor here? Cat Luo does not live here. What are you looking at? Cat Luo rolled to the live broadcast. I'll stay here tonight. Xiao Lu didn't talk. Continue watching Chen's live broadcast. The anchor came. I'm a little embarrassed to pinch my nose. Xiao Lu laughed at this. I also brushed two of the best. Thank you, Sister Cat Luo. I thank you on the one hand. On the other hand, I pay attention to this anchor. With a good start today, I believe I can use my talents sooner or later. I didn't expect to just broadcast. I saw the news on my phone and went crazy. The passing Xiao Yue directly shouted outside the door. What are you doing in the room? I warn you. Mom told me to tell you to pay attention to hygiene. Don't get any side effects. How can it be not crazy? My identity seems to have been discovered. I didn't understand my sister at all. Still crazy in bed, Xiao Yu watched Loli on the bed. Such a beautiful appearance is a waste for you. This kind of mood, it's like watching a beautiful girl. The beauty is a girl. My mood is also long. Can't calm down. I don't know why. Guolei actually told me. He already knew. Let me stop hiding. Did your brother open his eyes? How did he know? I can't think of a suitable reason to explain. So what are you going to do? You're not already paralyzed, are you? Speaking of this, my face is a little embarrassed. He said he would keep it a secret. He said so confidently. It should be true Xia Yue took his phone. Turned the chat record. Show no microchannel how do I feel. Your good brother is lying to you. Can't be between us brothers. Should not do this kind of thing. I shook my head. But he didn't say I know you became a girl. I haven't said what it is yet. Why did you say that girl was you? What? I'm stupid. No, I'm not. Did you really get hit by your brother? Guole is also stupid at this time. What is the situation? Which country's surgery is so strong? Guole doesn't want to admit, but the fact is so in front of him. Even if it's in Guanyin, I have to believe it. Guole's handwriting is so good I have to believe it the next day. Guole's handwriting is slightly shaking. Then you send me a sentence. Let me listen to it. I'm a little regretful. Actually, I'm kidding you. You won't believe it, will you? After seeing this, Guole is more sure. You don't have to say anything. Let's meet and talk this Saturday. I saw Guole so determined. I also know that I am in front of my brother. My sister is still joking at this time. I wish you a happy Saturday. I'll ask you to have a hammer meeting. What should I do on Saturday? Who understands? Become a woman. The feeling of meeting with your brother. This is the sound of the living room opening. The sound of the little crane comes from the living room. The door is not locked. They should be at home. After I walked to the living room with Xiao Yue, I saw only the door that Xiao Lu's room just closed and Xiao He standing in the living room. What's wrong with this? I knew something was wrong when I saw this atmosphere. Xiao Hui looked at the door. The sister's room was tightly closed. With a little worry in his eyes, Xiao Chen, help me with a favor. Even if I owe you, I'm willing to do whatever you say. Xiao He blinked. It's really not good to be with his cold personality. It's like this. Sister, since he looked at his phone for a while, I'm in a bad mood. I want you to help me coax him. Leave it to me. I nodded. I don't go to hell. And it could also make the big sister and Xiaoho satisfy one thing. I'm excited when I think about it. Xiaoho's eyebrows have grown. Then I'll trouble you. I'll leave it to you. In the future, if you have any requests. Xiao He smiled before leaving. He kissed my face. I was so nervous that I couldn't breathe. I didn't expect to have physical contact with a girl for the first time. It's still because of this new appearance. Forget it. Now the most important thing is to coax that girl. I don't know why she's angry. I looked at the door that Xiaolu was tightly closed. That girl doesn't feel very good to deal with. How to coax is still a big problem. But since it's a child, I'm sure you like it. Then use the food strategy. I decided to go to the supermarket. But I regret it when I just left. Because I went for a long time, I didn't see a supermarket. I'm even lost. I look at the surrounding environment. A fierce let's call my sister. Although I don't want to bother my sister, but there is really no way. This person is unfamiliar. If you meet a pervert in the middle of the night, it's not good. The phone just connected. Is the noise of his sister. Who is this? Isn't this my beloved brother? Why did you call me suddenly? I'm used to it. I'm lost to pick me up. I'm standing at the supermarket with a bag of snacks. Since I became a Loli, I really realized what it was. Hart has a lack of children. The price of his cat is higher than mine. The highest place is not enough. If it weren't for a kind sister, I may not be able to buy what I want today. You haven't left. Little guy, familiar voice comes from behind. There is a light scent of perfume in the back of the stomach, in the nose. You're standing here. How about I go home with my sister? Something is wrong. I dare to open my mouth. I'm waiting for someone. My sister will come to pick me up. When Yan, the girl, is standing next to me, I'll stand here for a while, in case someone bad takes you away. I waited for about 10 minutes. Xiaoya rushed to see the white hair in the eye. Your sister is here. Then I'll go back. The girl next to me smiled. Then a pink sports car came up. Back to the living room. I saw the door closed by Xiaolu. There are some problems. How should I call her out? Why are you standing at the door? This door suddenly opened. Xiaolu is looking at me with both hands. I'm looking at you with my hands. I'm standing on the top of the garden with a bag of snacks. Your sister said you're in a bad mood. Your sister said you're in a bad mood. Let me coax you. I'm the sister. Wen Yan. Xiaolu's face is darker. I saw Xiaolu's face. I smirked. I'm here to coax people. But why does it seem like I'm in a bad mood? Xiaolu wants to close the door. I grabbed the door directly. A fort is stuck in the door. Don't close the door first. I bought you snacks on purpose. I don't want. If you really want me to feel better, stay away from me. Xiao Lu pushed me away. Then I closed the door with a bang. I looked at myself at my hands. This body is really weak. I was pushed away by a little girl. It seems that this matter. Still have to remember the next morning. I was woken up by Xiao Yue. Get up quickly. Go to the airport to pick up Dad home. I picked up Dad. He's back. Don't you have to go to school today? Wen Yan, I did it. But soon the suspicion appeared again. Dad is back. I don't know where I got the gift. But why do I always feel something wrong? I went to change clothes. After I hit him. Then I stood there with a dress. It seems that something is wrong, Dad. If you look at yourself. Will you kill yourself? Because I'm afraid that Dad's reaction is too fast. So I just kept it from him. At this time, Zhang Dong looked at himself. Empty. Do not be a little stupid. No way. Why didn't Xiao Chen and Xiao Yui come? I was going to discuss that with Loli and Xiao Chen. Isn't this over? Forget it. Even if you say it, you may not agree. It's better than being rejected in person. I don't think he will agree. It's better than being rejected in person. Chang Dong sighed and comforted himself. And my mood right now. It's more embarrassing than seeing my mother-in-law. I can't go or not. I can't never see my dad for the rest of my life. But what should I say? The only son has become a daughter. Will Dad not recognize us? My current mood is extremely nervous. If this is not done, maybe I will be kicked out of the house. It's okay. I'll help you explain. Dad will believe. Don't worry. By the way, don't tease Dad later. I won't go first. Dad will come back later. You just put it in his arms, see what his reaction is. I refuse. That's so embarrassing. 200 yuan after the matter deal. The boy has gold under his knee. Now it's time to make a line. Next month. Take out the banner with Dad's name. Remember to put it in your arms. Don't forget I took that banner. I can hardly see the reason in the crowd. After a long time. I saw my dad walking past me. I was in a hurry. But this is also in my expectation. Dad, what are you doing? I just changed my voice. Lao Gang stayed in the original place. Look around. Finally pointed out that he was busy. Why are there so many girls on this plane? The passers-by next to it look weird. What is the situation of this pair of women? I've seen a relationship between the two women. But the two women are not familiar. It's really the first time. While Dad is in the circle, I'm just old gang. Dad is stupid. Whose child is this? Why don't you remember the child? And I still know his name. I still call myself Dad. Lao Gong took a step back. The person in front of you is white. Whose child is this? Still dyeing hair. Do I know you? Why are you calling me? Lao Gang looked at Xia Chun with a face of alert. Do you think this is a new trick? I look at my dad. It's also funny. I just want to keep teasing him. So you don't want me anymore? I look a little wronged. Even if others see it, I don't have to be so kind. Lao Gang hasn't caught up yet. Some passers-by are fast. I've already taken out my phone to record. Lao Gang took out his phone. While calling Xiao Yu, while thinking about how to solve the trouble in front of him. Where's the girl? Where's the girl? I was caught by a girl I didn't know. Come and save me. What girl? Xiao Yu is forcefully laughing at me. How do I know where the girl is from? She took my name and called me Dad. Are you so stupid? I'm still so stupid. Don't worry. Come and save me. Lao Gung was nervous on the phone. Then he looked to Xiao Qin in front of him and laughed. Forget it. I won't tease you anymore. That's me and your son. I'm here to find you. Xiao Yue finally couldn't hold back. To tell the truth, my son, you can't call me. You're taking me for a fool. Lao Gang carefully looked at the girl in front of him. No matter what, he can't contact his son. Who are you? What are you doing with my dad? What are you doing with my dad? Did you leave with your parents? I'm your son, Xiao Chen. I don't know why I became a girl when I woke up. I can't hold back. I just didn't put on the luggage in Lao Gang's hands. What are you joking about? Did Xiao Yue ask you to tease me? Xiao Yue, you finally figured it out. What's going on? Explain to me quickly what's going on. Didn't I explain it to you? He is really my brother, simply put. My brother became like this. Xiao Yushe said that Dad pointed to Xiao Chen. How did it change? Say it carefully. It changed in a sleep. How can it change? I picked up a white hair on my shoulder. Don't say that this hair is really good. Lao Gang saw Xiao Chen like this. A face of a weird Lao Gang saw Xiao Chen like this. A face and weird. Shake your head and look through everything. Stop it. Are you teasing me? Say it. Where is Xiao Chen? Lao Gang said it and turned his head around. I didn't see Xiao Chen do it. As for this girl, is it Xiao Chen's girlfriend? I turned a blind eye. My dad is hoping that he will find a girlfriend. Sitting in the taxi, Lao Gang is still asking who the white-haired girl is. Xiao Yu. Yao Yu is even too lazy to explain. I was thinking all the way, how should I convince my dad, let him believe that his daughter is his original son? I suddenly remembered a great evidence that proves his identity. Xiao Chen, come out quickly to pick me up. Lao Gang came in, and it was a voice. Didn't Xiao Yu tell you? That poem. I didn't know. Xiao Chen, come out quickly to pick me up. Lao Gang came in, and it was a voice. Didn't Xiao Yu tell you? That poem. Lao Gang was in the light of the old mother. Lao Gang was stewed. But soon he came back. You whore and 4 people together tease me. But the topic you picked was too bad. As long as there is such a little credibility, I really believe Lao Gang and we are a pair. The 3 of us are all helpless. At this time, I lack a little confidence. Lao Gang, I just need a little can prove that I am your son. You hid the private room money in the toilet box before, am I right? Lao Gang's face was dull. The next thing you look at is Lao Ma. The latter is also a salesman. Go straight to the bathroom. You are really good at it. Lao Ma's face is light. Take a waterproof bag. Come out of the bathroom. With a smile on his face. But not angry. Lao Gang really didn't expect I just came back. I actually met this kind of difficulty. So you are really my son. Lao Gang has to believe it. Only Xiao Chen knows where his private room money is hidden. Lao Gang is brightening my face. The more I look at it, the more strange it is. What the hell is a girl when she sleeps? You can change your mind when you sleep. Anyway, I'll say it. You don't believe it, I am your son Xiao Chen. Okay, I'll believe you are my son for the time being. Although Lao Gang believed it. But, obviously, still some are not very adapted to the sun. I look at this situation, know that I will be with my father. Becoming bigger the next day, the school. I sat in the seat and looked at me. Then I took out my phone and started typing. The next second, my phone thought about it. How can this pervert send me messages every day? If this continues, his identity will be discovered. It's just an early thing. What should I do if my family is in a hurry? Really annoying. How do you think I know? What? Do you still want your brother to marry you? Who do I want you? I'm thinking about how to deal with the divorce at home. I look at who wants you. I'm relieved when these 4 words are in a hurry. You can just find a girl. Let him pretend. Besides, your son is in his 2nd generation. I can't go to the sea if I want to marry you. I want to find a girl who really likes me. But I feel like there's no hope, my mother said this week. I still don't have a girlfriend and want me to go to the blind date. What should I do, brother? Just find one. You just want to find someone to fool aunt. No way. My mother, you haven't seen it. With her temper, I must drag that girl to ask questions. In case I find a girl with a heart, I'm a little anxious. I rubbed my white hair. Then you can't do this. Can't you let me go with you? Brother, don't make trouble. You help me think of a way. Find a girl who is worth my trust. It's better to be the simple one. Where to find her? I'm talking to myself while turning my white hair around with my fingers. Wait a minute. Where can I find such a perfect tool? For my brother, I can also sacrifice my beauty. I thought about it. I nodded. I can also take the opportunity to take a step from it. Isn't this a game? Chen Dong put down his phone. I looked at the white hair behind me. This morning's luxury car. I didn't let him look at me for 2 more seconds. Why is that? Just when Chen Dong was in a fit of anger, Xiao Chen suddenly sent a message. How is my white-haired girl? I told him your request. He agreed. I sent him the address. Chen Dong jumped up in a hurry. I'm a fool. Please accept my son. I laughed. What else is more comfortable than my brother? Than my own father? But that girl said, can't have any physical contact. Don't worry, Yifu. I promise to remember in my heart. Chen Dong is happy. The familiar people always have to be much stronger than those who don't know. And the unfamiliar people, this is something Chen Dong doesn't know. The most ruthless in the pit is often the familiar people back home. The door was knocked by Lao Gang. You really are a pit father. Lao Gang's face is weird. Take out a phone and face me. I looked down at the phone in a strange way. Shocked. The airport was shocked. Father abandoned his life. The reason behind it is like this. The airport was abandoned. The girl's identity was exposed. I didn't expect it to come to me. I saw the last title when I went in. Someone turned over his own live broadcast, and the famous anchor cat was also there. So the guess about my identity. On the internet. Full of sky. But at the same time, I was in the spotlight. Lao Gang is the opposite. The internet has been getting more and more aggressive. Even all kinds of dirty words are full of sky. I looked at the comment section. This is too absurd. I laughed at I said it. Because the face turned red, the bullet screen went crazy. I'm so cute. How did his father give birth to such a beautiful woman? At this time, Xia Lu is hiding in his room. Looking at the phone, Xiao Chen's light on the phone is flashing. Xiao Lu watched the other party's live broadcast. 20,000 people. He worked hard to live for so long. I didn't expect Xiao Chen to catch up with himself the next day. So everyone, I'll go down the stream first. Goodbye. I don't plan to waste time after explaining the matter. I'll go to bed early, after solving the big thing. After all, I have to see my brother Guo Li tomorrow. Who knows, I had another strange dream. I actually saw Guo Li in my dream. He stood in the room without anyone. Look at me with a smile, Xiao Chen. You don't want you to become the Wali. I'll tell Chen Dong. I'm nervous right away. What do you want to do? Xiao Chen. Do you remember what did you tell us at the time? You said it became Luoli. Let's play. I was scared. I can't run. I can only cry and beg for mercy. But Guo Li didn't stop. A hug to my evil smile, Xiao Chen. Be good. You still think it was in high school. We were all depressed at that time. I'm your brother. I'm struggling while talking. The look of tears is more exciting, Xiao Chen. Be good. If you don't listen, I'll tell Dong and Lu 3 are still one of you. I'm just broken when I hear this. Under the constant pressure, I had to give up the resistance. Let Guala do what he wants. But Guala did what he wanted the next second. I was directly woken up by this nightmare. I rubbed my messy hair. Fortunately, it was a dream. The real brother won't treat himself like this. What clothes should I wear when I meet Guole today? I can't wear a dress. Impossible. That's too scary. I stand on the floor with my feet. I look at myself in the mirror. Strangely familiar. Will someone know how I am? Still like me? Forget it. I don't want so much. I turned around the closet. I want to find my childhood friend. I didn't find a piece. I saw the full dress in the closet. Exotic. It seems too late to buy now. I finally sighed. I still chose a black dress. Put it on. It's nice to look good. Guale shouldn't do anything to yourself. I took out my phone and sent it to you. The old Guo is out now. Let's have breakfast together. The small restaurant next to the school. Isn't it really you? Guale looked at the small boy with his hands full of hair. I asked in a strange way. I turned my eyes straight. Not who I can be. It's not that I haven't sent you voice messages. Can I still lie to you? I have no words for Guole. What are so many of my brother's special meows self? I'm looking at him now. Are you special meows stupid? I'm a girl now. You dare not confirm this. No, don't give me confirmation. I just can't confirm that you are my brother. I can't confirm it, right? I can make you confirm you have 3 fingers on your back. And you and Lao Dong in high school confessed of the meteor. And you and Lao Dong in high school confessed of the meteor. Don't say it. I believe it, Guola Alliances. I looked at the menu. Obviously, I didn't put this matter in my heart. Have you never seen Lao Dong's mother? Then I wish you good luck tomorrow. Guole's face is covered with a strange smile. I opened my mouth later. Why is your expression so strange? What's wrong with Lao Dong's mother? Nothing. You'll know tomorrow at Chen Dong's house. Gua Li looks mysterious. No explanation. This is the girlfriend that Chen Dong himself found. The old man looked at me, then turned his head. Sit on a sofa. The queen is the fiancé I set for Chen Dong. There are too many involved. My fake and fake products. It's going to be out of order so soon. But it's good. This also saves my own strength. Chen Dong is crazy. Give me 10 colors of fingers. Shake it again. I have no choice, since my brother doesn't let me. Then he can't be half-hearted. Dad, you can't say that. Let Chen Dong be with the person he likes. Chen Yeshao is not afraid of his own father. Directly, Dong, do you really like him? The old man looked at Chen Dong, nodded. Chen Dong shrugged his neck, nodded. I looked at Chen Dong's grandfather. I looked at Chen Yishao. Finally, I looked at my own brother No. Why is my brother so loose? There is no shadow of his grandfather and his father at all. Then do you like my Shen Dong? The old man suddenly looked at me. I was stunned, nodded. The moment is already on the line. I can't even say it. How long have you been together? Chen old man saw me ask. I have a feeling of a tea shop. They have been together for 4 years. This sentence was answered by the queen. After saying this sentence, I was caught immediately. Then this matter is difficult to do. The contract is not to return. Can be returned any time. Not to mention the queen in Shendong. It's not easy to do this. I looked at the old man Shen. What does this mean? It means that he became a third party. He messed up other people's relationship. I don't believe this looks like a man. Old man Shen, don't talk like this. It looks like he deliberately tested his attitude. I was a little bit of a mess. I don't know if my attitude should be tough or what. I thought for a short time I decided to pretend to be stupid. Directly. After all, one more thing is better than one less thing. My face is also very deceiving. Chen old man can't see. What is my idea? Everyone on the scene understands. But only I am pretending to be stupid. Why are you all looking at me? Is there something on my face? People next to me. But I have a very confusing face. Still put everyone in the corner. So I moved my eyes because of my lack of cooperation. So the scene will be on the scene again. Chapter 63. The feeling of the new mother. That's it. Old man Shen opened his mouth again. Break the silence. Other people's eyes are gathered. What year are you this year? I'm 18 this year. What's wrong? Grandpa 18. Just adult old man Chen glanced at Chen Dong with a question. Yes, just adult. I'm a little bit of a mess. But the question, yes, just adult. Although Chen Dong is also very fierce. But the clinical reaction is still very fast. Also said by nodding. Not adult, I'm already in college now. Jump on. Pretty smart. 18 years old. What is this not a genius? I remember Xiao Dong. Didn't you go to Huaqing University? It seems to be for someone. Is it you? Old man Chen's eyes are bright. I just nodded. That's right. It's me. I am very rational. After all, Chen Dong, it's really because he came to Huaqing University. Old man Chen really didn't say anything wrong. Chen Dong nodded in a crazy way. Just watch me perform there. After 3 years, if you still like each other, then let's discuss it later. The famous actors on the scene can see the condition of old man Chen. It's completely like a princess. Who disagrees? Old man Chen despises people. There is a kind of disagreement. Whose attitude to kill people are silent. That's such a happy decision. Princess, come with me. Old man Chen is very powerful. Take the princess away. Come on. Mom still likes you more. Lu Ya came to my side. I said it. I also looked around. Confirmed that old man Chen is around Xiaoya Chen Yishao. Reminded me I'm not a child. 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 Chen Yishao reminded Lu Ya. Let him stop talking. Liu Ya laughed and held my hand. I looked at Liu Ya. This doesn't seem good. After all, it's my brother's old mother. So I was pulled back. Do you want to eat here tonight? Stay one night. Just tomorrow on Monday, I asked Uncle Chen to drive. Send you to school together. Chen Dong feels a little strange. Why did you hear your old mother shout at him? I thought of my own. The host brother at the first time. Can't do it. I still have something to do. I don't need to do it later. I won't stay longer. I left Chen's house until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. No way Liu Ya really likes him. I said I can't leave. I've been keeping him. Thank you. The steward Chen. Just send it to the door of this community. I was directly driven by the steward Chen sent to the door of the community. I just got off the car. I saw Chen Dong arrange. Take him to the monitor. It's my brother. This is fast. Give me a hand. I praised Chen Dong in my heart. 2 sentences. Soon arrived at the monitoring room. This is the night's monitoring. You can only watch here. Can't take away the video. The staff released the video. Then turned around and brought the door. I'm the only one left in the monitoring room. I saw the man so self-conscious, it's a sigh. He wanted to see it by himself. But they're not afraid of me. I'm here to destroy it. How can you be so relieved I made a noise? Then I started to recite the video in front of the monitor he wants to see. What happened to the night in the eyes of others? And that night, it's ridiculous if no one passes by. I don't believe that night for so long can pass by. I saw my own shadow very soon. So beautiful. I didn't expect to see from the outside. I'm so beautiful. I look at myself in the monitor. I'm so beautiful. Is it really possible to own such a beautiful body? I suddenly remembered here the words of the metal ball. Before I was a girl. Really fake. What is that thing? Why would you find me? That thing is really not a system. I look at the screen in front of me. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I look at the screen in front of me. My eyes are getting bigger. I'm so happy I disappeared from the ground. What the hell? I'm a little bit ungrateful. So I played it back and forth. I checked it again and again. He really disappeared. All of a sudden. I'm going. What kind of joke is this? It's not like this to change people. I'm so stupid. I kept looking back. More than one person passed by the flower pond I wrote. But I didn't see any of them. And I didn't see him. I'm sitting on the flower pond. I'm sitting on the flower pond. This is too scary. I keep looking down. I'm looking down. I saw myself in the flower pond. I saw myself in the flower pond. I saw myself in the flower pond. And then I was a little dumb. Then I saw Xiaoyue. I saw Xiaoyue. I can't see. Why can't I see? Why can't I see? I didn't see the ghost. Then I died there. No one knows. I'm a little scared now. But I remember the ghost that day. I'm a little scared. So who can tell him? Why the game character will appear in the real world, I'm seriously suspecting now. That ghost is thinking yes, and myself. I just looked at the tape on both sides. I never saw other weird places. After adjusting the video to another time, I left the room. I went back to the room. I just opened the door and stood there. What's the heavy atmosphere? What's the heavy atmosphere? What's the heavy atmosphere? How come? How come? I feel like auntie. You drink tea. I stood at the door. I saw Bai Ching holding a bowl of tea. Walked into the living room from the kitchen. Auntie? What auntie? I suddenly realized something wrong. Then I walked into the room with new slippers. Openly entered the room. The confusion in Chen's heart has been solved. He's in a good mood now. Dumbfounded, came to the living room. A sense of pressure. I came to the living room. I sat on the sofa. My old mother who drank tea. I turned around and looked at me. I smiled. A sense of pressure. A sense of pressure came to me. I almost dropped the cake I brought to Bai Chinghe. I almost dropped the cake I brought to Bai Chinghe. Mom. I was shocked. I shouted 4 times. Mainly because she was a little fierce now. Why did her mother appear here? A small moon next to the new mother. Seeing her mother's eyes, I knew that my old brother was a waste. After all, there is such a famous saying. The eyes of the secret are all monsters. You know you have a mother like me. The new mother came up in time, directly stick his face. I stood in the yard. Mom, why are you talking like this? I stood there. I was a little confused. The 64th chapter. Bai Chinghe. Is this little girl strong or not? Why am I talking like this? Why am I talking like this? I think you don't understand at all. Then let me ask you, what were you doing last night? The new mother stood up from the sofa. The steps were pushed towards me. Bai Chinghe and Xiaoyue stood next to each other. Look at each other. Then look at the scene in front of you again. Last night, I don't even want to think back last night's thing. For last night's thing is no less than a psychological shadow in life. I stayed up late last night to play games. What's wrong? Play games. Why can't you make the phone call when you play games? Well, the crooked head of the new mother. The feeling of pressure is more serious. I was scared and retreated. I was in the internet cafe with a computer. Playing games. The phone is out of power. Maybe I was laughing and retreating. Bai Chinghe stood next to her. Until she knew that the scene in front of her will be completely closed. She doesn't understand. I can take it all out. Then I'll cry in my mother's arms and comfort her. Why lie to hide these? The delicate girl in front of you is so strong inside. Bai Chinghe is not allowed to admire me at this moment. The internet cafe stayed up late to play games. The phone is still off. Do you know how worried our family was yesterday? Well, the anger on the new mother's face. It's almost solidified. There are two punches. Xiao Yue is also sitting on the sofa. The head nods. That's it. Don't answer the phone. Don't you know how worried our family was? Don't you know how worried our family was? We almost reported it last night. We almost reported it last night. As a result, you were actually playing games in Paris. Oh, sorry. I didn't look at my phone. Who knows you would call me at that time? I didn't look at the phone. I turned it off myself. I touched it. I felt sorry for my head. How old are you? I can't contact you when I go out. And then your phone is out of power. I saw so many unreachable calls. Why don't you answer one? I and Xiao Yu come here from home in the morning. If Qinghe didn't tell us. Qinghe told us, you're fine. Shima said she was here to stew. Know what Qinghe said is, after you finished her breakfast in the morning, went out. Why are you saying that you are in the internet cafe? Shinma made a little comparison. I found the hole in the matter. I was sleepy at night. I couldn't sleep in the internet cafe. So I came back at midnight. I know it's weird to say that. But there is no way the matter has reached this point. I can only continue to make up. Although Shinma heard it strange, but I didn't think much. What time did you come back in the middle of the night? About 1 or 2 o'clock. So late at night. One person rushed to the night road. You are now Shinma just planned to let me recognize my girl's identity. The result suddenly occurred. Bai Qinghe is still on the side of the. I have a bitter face. You should know she still owes a lot of money. I didn't pay it back. This time. Directly life. This is not to kill her. Mom, can you not cut my living expenses? I'm in a hurry to fund. You can't be at this time. Down to the bottom, I tried to resist, but it's still a hassle. Jima doesn't listen to my explanation at all. There is no way, there is no room for return. This matter, it's settled, Xiao Yue. You can't give her money next month. Zinma said I still look back at Xiao Yue's life. Okay, don't worry about my mother. Guarantee to complete the task. Xiao Yue is lying on the sofa. I bought an okay jewelry. Actually, Qinghe finally couldn't help but say, I just wanted to talk. I interrupted his words. What's wrong? Qinghe, do you have anything to say? Shinma looked at Bai Qinghe. No, nothing. After Bai Qinghe received my eyes, I also quietly shut my mouth. No more talk. Then it's such a happy decision. See you next month. If you don't perform well next month, then the next month's living expenses. Don't want Jinma just shook her hand. Decided on this matter. Then turned around and left. I'll cook for you. Unfortunately, Bailu was not there. Can't taste my cooking. By the way, my mom's ID card. My mom's ID card, I lost it when I went to the bar yesterday. Can you help me to buy another one? I lost my ID card on the last net. Jinma looked at me. Looked like a heart-wrenching look. Ah, well, what do you want me to say? No. Next month's living expenses reduce 100. Shinma looked at me. I can't get angry at the moment. Mom, don't cut it. High-quality hand 400 yuan a month. You are making your son worry about life. I was so happy. San Bai Qinghe stood next to me. Found a little problem in my painting. But he didn't think much. After all, I was a man. How could he think of this? How do you like it? What do you like to do? See if you have money to go to the bar. Jima is really angry. I just hit my head with my hands. I was busy with my head. Tears in my eyes. I'm really out of control. I really want to be on the scene. This is too shameful. Jinma is confused. I don't think I have much strength. Why are you crying now? I don't want to cry. It's the body itself. I explained again. He doesn't seem to be very strong. Bai Qinghe doesn't understand at the moment. But still come to me. Help him with the embroidery before the trip. Comfort. Shinma's face is a little confused. Then look at this face. His son seems to have a situation with this girl. I have a red look on my face. The expression of his mother, I was helpless. As the 19-year-old son of his mother, he saw his mother's expression. I can know what his mother was thinking. The point is that I think, what special relationship do I have with Bai Qinghe? But it's a pity I'm clear and white. Nothing to do. 65. I am really cold. Come here. Bai Qinghe pulled my hand, came to Bai Qinghe's room. I looked at the cat doll on the bedside table. I looked at the whole decoration of this room. Very neat. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not afraid of anything. Look at the whole decoration of this room. Very neat. Nothing fancy. Only a cat doll on the bedside table. It was put by Bai Qinghe himself. What's wrong? Why did Qinghe call me? You sit. Bai Qinghe sat on the bed, picked up the position around him. What's the matter? I'm sitting next to Bai Jinghe, a little embarrassed. Why didn't you tell the truth just now? I don't want them to worry. After talking about it, don't you have to look at me? I don't like the feeling of being restrained. I feel like I'm restrained. Now sitting next to Bai Jinghe, a little awkward. I went to the side, but Bai Jinghe still can't understand. The reason I do this... Okay, don't worry, I'll pay you the money for the bathroom. And the money for the clothes, you don't have to pay me back in a hurry. I have money. Bai Xin saw my discomfort. So he took the initiative to extend my payment date. Xinghe asked, "What is your family doing? Why are you so rich?" "My family has made a rocket." I laughed. I thought Bai Qinghe was joking with himself. Until he knew Bai Qinghe's family really made a rocket. What's the matter with you? You can tell me, don't keep yourself in your heart. Bai Qinghe pulled my hand. Look at him seriously. I'm a little shy. I can't do it alone. Solo. I haven't been so close to a girl. And she's a big beauty. If she can be not shy, that's weird. Okay. I see you let go first. I know. I was flustered. Okay. 2 people are chatting in the house. The house's foreign mothers chatting with Xiao Yue. Do you think it has something to do with Qinghe? The relationship seems to be unusual. Xiao Yue looks at his old mother. This gossip. It's also a bit of a helplessness. Mom, no, it's not. Where did you see it? Isn't it a normal friendship? Don't believe the new mother said, finally walked into the kitchen. Xiao Yue, why do you feel like your old mother? It seems to be a little rebellious. I'm standing in Bai Qinghe's room, close to the door. Dat Qinghe. I'll go first. Call me if you have anything. I turned around and ran away. Bai Qinghe looked at the door of the friendly on the bed. Turn around. Take out your phone. I finally came out. Why am I so nervous? Really? What am I nervous about? I pat my face. I quickly ran back to my room. It's weird. Why didn't you see my news? Chen Dong lying on the swing of the balcony, looking at the phone, thinking about where I am. What's the matter? I suddenly lost my mind. You still know my news. Did you see the video? Can't you save the video? Did you see I saw it? What the hell are you doing? I went to see the video. Not right. I remember that community. It's hard to get it. How did you live there? Don't ask what's the matter with you. Oh, it's like this. My mother asked me for that girl's phone number. Hurry up and give me her phone number. I'll be exposed if I go one more time. From Chen Dong's voice. It's not hard to hear. He is indeed anxious. I know you are anxious. But don't worry. You just give me my phone number. Just not good. He can't always call. Don't make trouble. What, you can give me the phone number code, otherwise I will waste... I heard my brother's anxious voice. I have some imagination. Fortunately, he took care of the second phone number in advance. Otherwise, he must show up today. Just a man's own phone number. A girl's phone number. This can't be exposed. Okay, I'll send it to you. Tell you don't call him if you have nothing to do. Otherwise, he's annoying. Pull you black. Don't come to me to cry. I just gave Chen Dong a preventive needle. In order to blacken Chen Dong Biri. Fubi, don't worry. I'm a very stable person. It's not that I don't know. You're steady. Unless the sun hits the west side. Who is that princess? Tell me carefully. I treat you as a brother. You were playing a secret with me. Chen Dong is a civil servant. You know that little Loli told you everything. Really, you didn't tell me before. You have so much money. What Luoli? You have to call her. I didn't tell you before. I'm afraid you will do it. You tell me honestly. Who is that princess? It's pretty. How can you not move? It's pretty. How do you know you are not on the scene? Grass. I finished the grass. I lost my line. I hit my head with a plate slightly torn. I am afraid of you. 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 Zhou Jimei thought about it a little bit. That one. I saw the picture. That girl took a picture. Tell me everything about your family. Tell me quickly. Who is that princess? Tell me honestly. Don't interrupt the topic. Isn't that princess my childhood sweetheart? I played with her when I was young. You really don't like her. You are pretty. I don't believe you. Don't move. After I finished talking, I suddenly thought of Bai Jinghe and Bai Luo. But it's not as good as the two of them. What's moving? You don't know. Brothers don't like that kind. Brothers only like Luoli, okay? Chen Dong's voice. I really didn't hear. I don't know what's wrong with you. Don't believe you must have something to hide from me. Very good, brother. Now you've come to this point, right? Don't tell me anything. Don't force me. Anyway, he doesn't like me. I heard my brother suddenly asked you. Oh, it turned out to be a little couple fighting. No wonder, this fake girlfriend. Maybe it's defined. I deliberately bullied that princess. I listened to the voice of my brother analyzed. Are you sure he doesn't like you? Don't talk about him. Okay, stop talking. My mother asked me again. The girl's phone number. White. Chen Dong disappeared directly. I won't answer. This guy is playing with me. Is it okay? It seems that my silent efforts. It's all in vain. I saw Chen Dong not returning the news. I said it in a rage. The real heart is cold. Not a big fight. The 66th chapter. There are little girls with men's. The time of the room has come. If we don't go, we may be driven out. The cat mother pushed and lay on the bed, Xiao Levi said. Where did he go? This person really is. He doesn't want me for 2 days. Xiao Levi turned over the whole face of the room. I don't know. What should we do? Do you still want to find him? Find him where in the world is so big, Xiao Li? Asked the cat mother. The back one shook his head. The cat ears on the head. Also a little bit. Don't know. Then don't you find it? Find it. How can you not find it? Then you can't find it. Can't be confirmed. Let's make a plan. Then set off. Xiao Li is the one who was choked. Then sat down. The god of death. Now the Devil King has 7 people left. Every time it looks like it's not prepared. What is the secret plan of the Blue Heart God? Do you know? The second Devil King. The devil, I said that I was sleeping on the throne. The god of death stood next to me. I also looked at the throne. If I knew, then it can be called a secret plan. I said that. I am the Devil King. I am the Devil King. I am the Devil King. Is it true? If I knew. What is he doing? Just because there is no action. So I'm a little panic. Okay. The god of death wears armor. The eyebrows are frowning. The various actions of the Blue Heart God are also a little bit. And I have been to the Blue Heart several times. Blue Heart people. Some people are cunning. You know, the people of the world decided what the god of the world is. So I feel that Blue Heart God should be very cunning. The god of death stewed. Then continued to say, I also want to go to the Blue Heart. See what the people over there look like. I went to the world last time. It feels so strange. Everywhere is a big pillar. Flower Village. It's still like a circle. You actually want to go see him again. The god of death, suddenly, I can see the mind of the devil. Not all the time. Aren't you the devil? Why do you like that little girl so much? As the god of this world. She is now. I can't see this devil, I don't know. But I always feel. This little girl, there is a male smell I like. Speaking of which, the devil is also dragging his chin. Obviously, there is also some I don't understand this problem. You have to know you and her. Sooner or later, don't use feelings. Otherwise, you will be the last one I know. The devil seems to be not at all care about it. The god of death looked at him and continued to say, the 2 worlds are gradually merging. The 2 worlds are gradually merging. It is possible that there will be that world. People who come to this world. You will deal with it. Then the god of death disappears on the spot. Is it really to go to the 5 shadows and 5? I feel like I did it, standing next to you. Ah, this I did it. Just when I don't know what to say. Bai Qinghe just stood out bravely. The root cause of the matter. Really blame his father gave me that connector. You did it. The new horse and Xiaoye look at each other. Changed the look. Both sides saw it from the other person's eyes. 2 words. Don't believe I did it. I don't know. Right. Bai Qinghe looked at me and asked what does this girl do to herself? It's about borrowing money. It's about carrying things for yourself. She doesn't owe herself. What is this for? I really don't understand this problem at the moment. You talk. I don't talk. Just look at yourself, so dumb. Bai Qinghe is also a little anxious. Kui. The new mother next to her. See the look of her son. Also thinking with her chin down. Mouth with smile. Xiaoye is watching her old mother. How do you feel? Her old mother's look is not right. No way her old mother won't be there. Think about her old brother. With Bai Qinghe, Xiaoye doesn't care. But she always has a kind of her old brother doesn't match Bai Qinghe. Yes, yes, yes. I look at Bai Qinghe. Look at yourself. The alliance is right. The Qinghe, do you have money? I don't have money. I don't have money. Then Qinghe, do you have money? How much money do you get? Do you need auntie to help you pay I? If she says she owes a lot of money to Bai Qinghe, will her old mother slap herself to death? Bai Qinghe smiled. I look at Bai Qinghe. She suddenly feels that her old mother is a little unselfish. Even some self-pity no need, auntie. I have money, Bai Qinghe. Smiled back and played. Yes, yes, Qinghe is very rich, don't worry. I'm very arrogant about Bai Qinghe. Yes, Bai Qinghe. Yes, Bai Qinghe is very rich. So what does it have to do with you? You are so happy. Don't forget, you only have 300 yuan next month. Worry about yourself first. The new mother just poked my forehead. What I said was a direct blow to my heart. I got a call. I woke up instantly. Yes, I am still poor. What does Bai Qinghe have to do with himself? What are you happy about? The new mother hit me from heaven to hell in a moment. Bai Qinghe touched my hair on one side. I unconsciously locked my head. That's okay. Since you don't need it, forget it. I'll cook for you. You guys wait to taste my cooking. The new mother said that the old man went out of the bathroom. Qinghe, come over. I have something to ask you. I want to go and pull Bai Qinghe's hand, but I was stunned. I put my hand down, turned around and went out of the bathroom. Bai Qinghe grabbed my hand from behind. Okay, I turned around and looked at Bai Qinghe. I just saw Bai Qinghe's smile. I was so heartbroken, I stood in the abyss for a second. The new mother left Bai Qinghe, and I left Xiao Yu standing alone in the abyss. In the wind. Chapter 67. What brother is that dog? What's wrong? Why did you call me Bai Qinghe? Looked at me with his head down. I asked you. Bai Luana. You two have not separated since I met you. Why are you still separated now? Tell me what happened. I don't believe that these two people can do nothing. We two had a fight. Nothing. We are used to it. Nothing okay. Since it's a fight between sisters. I can't help it. I thought it was Bai Luo. I didn't come because of something. Why do you want her phone number? Chen Dong looked at the princess in a complicated way. I think she's pretty good. We may be able to be besties. The princess is also complex. I don't know what tone to use to face Chen Dong. Are you sure you don't want to hurt her? Chen Dong's question made the princess doubt. Then she looked at Chen Dong. Why didn't you look at Chen Dong? What are you talking about? Am I that vicious? Am I in your heart? Is this the image? No, I don't mean that I'll call you right away. I said this mainly because your brother Wang Jing, also in our class, and it seems that he seems to have some personal grudges with him. I'm not on the same side with him. Don't compare me with him. After the princess got my phone number, turned out to be Chen Dong's room. I'm not on the same side with his brother. Are these brothers and sisters still awkward? No wonder. I have to live in our house. Chen Dong is dragging his chin, Si. No, then why does he want that girl's phone number? Is it really that simple? Oh, it's so annoying. All day. All the time. Forget it. Let's call my brother. At this time, I am sitting in the hall, and a crowd of people watching TV. The atmosphere of the four people is very good. Bai Qinghe is sitting on the right side, sitting next to me. The phone is not in time. Suddenly thought of, because the TV is broadcasting in a wonderful environment. I'm not aware of it. Just staring at the TV. Go to get the phone. Bai Qinghe took the phone directly. I looked at the people on the phone. Then I didn't hesitate. I pressed the button. Who Bai Qinghe? Curiously asked. He just saw the name. It looks like a friend. Since it's a friend, why don't you answer? It seems that the princess is not on the same side with him. Then why don't you answer? It seems to be called Chen Dong. Is he your brother or brother? My sister laughed. I wanted to say something. It's his son. But the words were swallowed by him. In front of Bai Qinghe, still have to pay attention to the image. My friend boyfriend Bai Qinghe turned his head. Look at me smiling. I'd Tema. How do you answer this? Or just say you don't like men? No way. What if Bai Qinghe runs away? What to do? No. We think so much. At that moment I thought a lot, but in the end, the simplest and most direct method, sweet dog. I've been entangled for many years. I've been rejected several times, but I'm still entangled. I'm speechless about this direct. Simple, no fancy nonsense. No problem, the cold knowledge brother. In the story of brothers, generally speaking, are all as a role model. The new mother and Xiao Yue on the side. Look at each other. Both are a face greeting. Sweet dog. Why don't they know? Is there such a person? Then why don't you pull the Black Tower? He can always change the phone number. Then call in. I can't help it. There is such an annoying guy. Bai Jinghe frowns. Chen Dong is frowning now, holding his phone. A face greeting. What's going on? Why did you answer the phone? And don't even answer the message. Strange, something is wrong. Just when Chen Dong was confused, a phone sound attracted his eyes. To the phone again, I wipe. This guy I can't even learn. How can there be something? I want to meet him one day. It's harder than climbing the sky sooner or later. Let him make up for it. Chen Dong said something. Then throw the phone aside. It's 9 o'clock in the evening. How about playing games together? The new mother with a helmet standing in front of the tea machine in the living room, watching the three girls on the spot. Okay. I just broke the 110th grade official Xiao Yue, nodded, and said I even looked at me. I nodded and said I even nodded and looked at me. The color of the eyes is complicated, but most of them are sour. Not playing. Not playing. I and Bai Qinghe, who were mentally attracted to that game, rejected. Why don't you play? Your account is... The new mother just said. Half of them suddenly saw Bai Qinghe's words. I didn't finish it and took it back. It's embarrassing to make Bai Qinghe my account. Actually, it's not a big deal. Bai Qinghe held his arm. Just watch me perform quietly. Suddenly the sound of the door closing. Let everyone look at the coffin. Beilio pulled half of his high luggage and walked in. When I saw the people on the sofa, he stood up. You are all here. Ant is here by Luo. Are you playing games? The new mother transferred the target. Take the helmet and ask. Bai Luo is also now into psychological shadow. Shake his head in the moment. Not playing. Aunt, I put down the things first, Bai Luo said politely. Then turned around, back to his room. Mom, are you going to live here tonight? No. It's 9 o'clock in the evening. Aren't you not feeling bad recently? Even we are not allowed to leave at midnight. So, I'm curious, what way will his mother go home? When it's 9 o'clock, I said after the new mother turned her head. Look at the clock on the wall. It's a face of silence. It seems that you can't go home tonight. So why don't you play games? Mom, I'm a little curious about one thing. Did you ever meet the characters in the game in reality? The new mother asked, then put the helmet on the tea machine in the living room, walked to my body, touched my forehead. You're not having a fever, are you? Why are you all already talking? You really didn't see. Didn't see? How could anyone see? The game character. Me and Bai Qinghe. When the two girls heard the new mother, they felt like they were being offended. Okay then, since it's not too late. Then go to bed. I have to go to school tomorrow. Qinghe, come with me. Why? Who I Bai Qinghe looked at me and Xiao Yu. I'm really not sure who the new mother is calling. Yes, that's right. Come with me. I have something to tell you. Chapter 68. I slept in the middle of the night. Suddenly a ghost appeared. What's wrong with Aunt Bai Qinghe and the new mother? Walked into my room. The former closed the door. You tell Aunt the truth. What happened last night? The new mother sat on the bed watching Bai Qinghe. A confident expression of the lie. Bai Qinghe almost looked at the new mother. I'm not curious. How did I know the new mother's top prediction? I guessed directly. What Bai Qinghe thought. Bai Qinghe is completely stopped. I nodded. Obviously a little busy, so I guess it's right. Bai Qinghe subconsciously nodded, but soon came back. The head is like a wave. Black long hair also drifted. Okay, don't hide from me. It's all exposed. I'm his mother. What does my son look like? Can I not know? He doesn't have a habit of playing games at night. He doesn't go out with a phone. Not 100. How could the phone be out of power all night? The new mother said, it seems to be a bit emotional. Look at your hand. He is my child. How could he hide his little mind? Suddenly, a sound of breath. From the top of the head. The sound of breath. From the top of the head. The new mother raised her head. I saw the crying White Qinghe. The new mother's words, the White Qinghe who has been a mother for many years. The last strong and brave. The last strong and brave. The new mother is looking at the stupid. The new mother is looking at the stupid. What's going on? I don't seem to have said anything. What is this child crying so sadly? Outside the door, I am sitting on the sofa in the living room with Xiaoyu. I turn my head to ask Xiaoyu, why do I seem to hear crying? Where is the crying? Why didn't I hear Xiaoyu listen carefully shake his head? But I really heard. It seems to be from my room. I said it and went to my room. I walked over with my hands and feet. Xiaoyu looked at his family old brother like a thief. How do you feel? This guy's actions are extremely familiar. The closer I get, the more certain I am. He really heard the crying sound. Bai Qinghe cried. I didn't even walk to the door. I went back to the sofa. Crying at this time, the new mother is holding Bai Qinghe, touching Bai Qinghe's hair, comforting Bai Qinghe. Okay, don't cry. If you can't, just treat me as your mother. How many meanings do the new mother's words have? Bai Qinghe's head is leaning on the shoulder of the new mother. Raise his head with slightly red eyes. Look at the new mother. The new mother is standing on the spot. It seems to be a bit too serious. Aunt, let's wait a little longer. Maybe I'll call you later. Bai Qinghe's head is looking down. It seems to be a bit guilty. It's okay. You can call me or not. Don't have psychological burden. Looking at Bai Qinghe. The new mother also guessed. What should be the problem at Bai Qinghe's house? Okaino, aunt. Who cried? Xiao Yue outside looked at me. Unlucky I heard it. It should be Qinghe. Why are you crying? How do I know, you ask me? Who should I ask? I looked at Xiao Yue for nothing. Then, aunt, I'll go first. I'll go first. I'll go first. I'll go first, aunt. I'll go first. Bai Qinghe stood at the door and asked the new mother. Then she left. The new mother suddenly realized, wait, not right. Isn't that what I'm asking? Why are you going away? Bai Qinghe walked out of my room, just went back to his room. How do I feel? The atmosphere tonight is so strange. Qinghe and Bai Luo's emotions are all wrong. I looked at Xiao Yu and asked, I don't know if it's interesting. I went back to my room. Xiao Yue got up and went back to his room. I also stood up and turned back. I don't know. How are the cat and the spirit? I looked at the watch on the wrist. I sighed. Forget it. Anyway, I don't want to see that ghost anymore. I slept very soundly tonight. No insomnia at all. Since the vampire turned back to normal, sleep is normal. I always feel in the room. There seems to be something more. There is a feeling of anxiety. Open your eyes and look. I was standing there. There was suddenly a black shadow on the edge of the bed. At that moment, I felt a sense of crisis in my heart. I'm a grass. There is a ghost. I rolled over to the side. I opened the lights on the edge of the bed with my hands. I was standing there when I looked at the mirror. Wait, how does this green hair look? How to act? You are wrong. You are not green standing by the bed. After seeing my silver hair, first I was stunned. Then, the expression became tight. The short knife in my hand was raised in front of my chest. I am completely stupid in bed. This is a special horse. What's the situation? I don't go to see him. To see myself, right? At this time, the green dress, a thin dress. He also wears a little armor. It seems to be covered with blood. You read this, I go. My original system has temporarily failed. It's a complete dead end. Green is also very confused at this time. A completely unfamiliar world. Not completely unfamiliar person. Where is this? Who are you? Green looks at the short knife in my hand. The words said are not like inquiries. More like interrogations. Don't you know me? I pointed to myself. You look a little like a person. And where is this? How did I come here? What are you trying to do? In the night. What's wrong with you? I look at the green with 100,000. Why? I feel headache. It's not what it's called. Which question should I start from? Answer, wait. Don't talk. I'm a little confused now. I sit on the bed, slowly and slowly, although the green is frowning. But there is no meaning to act. Look at me carefully. Don't you know me? Don't you know me? Wenyan Xiaolu suddenly asked me, why do you feel the person's figure in front of you? It seems to be too like that person. It seems to be in addition to the temperament, ears, eyes, clothes, and dressing. Almost the same Xiaolu is holding a short knife in front of him. 2 shots everywhere. It's all his unforeseen things. A completely unfamiliar world. But him be a little scared. Even a little bit of crying. Green, how did you get here? Wenyan Xiaolu was staring at me. Look at me in an incredible way. Only two people know this name. One is the night, another is the blood. The 69th chapter. It's really you. Hey, I'm completely speechless. Why do I always have problems when I sleep? First, I slept and became like this. Then I slept and slept. There are many spirits on the bed. I don't seem to be any different from Martin now. It's the same as sleeping. There are wonderful spirits. How do you know my name? Who are you? In fact, Xiaolu has already guessed, but still a little uncertain. Who did you name the night, don't you know? You don't look the same as him. Don't lie to me. Did you catch him? It's my turn now. The next one is the night I. Why didn't you find before this girl has such a rich imagination? I am that blood. You don't know the name I gave you. It's really you, Xiaolu, is brightening me. It seems that I still can't confirm, really me. Then why did you bring me here? And the night, what's the situation? Xiaolu's question like a bubble. Makes me feel a little annoyed. Don't say you're busy. Even I am busy now. How did you come here? Just sleep. Then I opened my eyes and came here. I slept with this year. There are still surprises I don't understand this thing. Why are there problems in the sleep section? I don't want to worry about it now. Why did Xiaolu appear on his bed? This problem. He now only wants to know where should I put Xiaolu tomorrow morning. How should I explain to my mother and them? What should I do? So annoying. Why is there so much annoyance recently? I thought of countless ways on the bed. But every way, it's useless. I looked at Xiaolu in a suit. Take a short knife. Put down the knife. I pulled out my closet. Take out a dress from the closet. Throw it on the bed. Change clothes. Wear this. Wear this. Just a piece of cloth. You change first. I went out first. Call me when you're done. But don't talk. You just knock this. I pointed at the door. Then I opened the door and walked out. Wait. Did he just call this a dress? Just a piece of cloth. This is too. Xiaolu looks at the dress in front of him. Confused. But in the end, still start to thank his chest. Suddenly came to a completely unfamiliar place, only rely on me. I'm sitting on the sofa in the living room. Confused for Xiaolu suddenly appeared on his bed. This matter. Some haven't been delayed. I suddenly remembered that spell. That spell is gone after a while. He doesn't know Xiaolu will also think. That spell, the spell will disappear by itself. You must disappear by yourself. Otherwise, I will have trouble. I stand up. Walk outside the window. Look at the empty area. I don't know if the situation now is the same as the last time the spell. Fortunately, I didn't see anyone. I suddenly took a breath. It seems to be the same as that spell. Disappeared by itself after a while. You don't sleep at night. What are you doing here? The sound of the cold water behind me. I was scared and turned my head. I saw Bailua looking at him weird. Can you see me? I took the exam. What do you say? What's wrong with you? Why are you so nervous? Don't sleep at night? What are you looking at the window? I look at the scenery. Bailua is looking at me. Oh, then you take your time. I'll go first. Okay. You go to sleep first. Just when I just took a breath. The sound of light in his room. Make him nervous again. Something in your room fell. Bailua said something. Then turned around. I saw Bailua. Not much. I took a breath. But the next second Bailua went back. I just took a breath. I suddenly brought it up. No. This girl. How do you walk? I ask you. What's going on with the hole on the bathroom wall? Don't you doubt your sister? Why are you so direct? That's my sister. I am her sister. I can still know her. I can still know her. She is so gentle to everyone. How could she make the hole on the bathroom wall, one by one, Xiaoye? Xiaoye may not be here. I don't live here. Then only you. Bailua looks at me. With confidence. Yes, I did it. I feel okay. Okay, I won't say it. Let me be alone. I really don't want to talk to Bailua. After the face-to-face talk. Then turned around. Look out the window. I'm already very obvious. I don't want to say it, but Bailua obviously didn't understand what I meant. I asked you how Qinghei's mood was these 2 days. How is he feeling? He's in a good mood. What's wrong? Didn't he complain to you about me? For example, I'm here too. I'm interested in asking you more. That is to say, Bailua just opened his mouth. Suddenly, I heard a wheezy sound in my room. Bilo turned around and looked at my room. The wheezy sound is still going on. What's wrong with your room? Raised a cat. Why are you still in a hurry? Raised a spirit. I was so upset. What? Oh, nothing. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Go to sleep first. Let me be alone. Let me be alone. Bilo looked at my room. Looked at me again. I don't say it. Don't ask more. Turned around and went back to my room. I finally let go. I was so angry. I walked to my room. Opened the door and walked in. Xiao Loli was wearing a new dress. Before I bought me a pink dress. Green hair is covered behind the brain. Not bad. Pretty. Tell me how you came here. I'm sure now the situation is different from the last time. I went to you with Ye. Then sleep in a forest next to the Devil City. It's here in a blink of an eye. You are looking for me. Why are you looking for me? You said I don't play with the body and disappear. How can I not look for you? I went Yan. I really stayed. How did two children dare to find themselves? You don't even have a direction. How did you find me? How did you find me? Just looking for it. Who told you not to leave any information? So where is this now? How did I come? I don't know. I didn't understand the day we chatted. Why did Xiao Loli appear here? This question. 7th chapter. This is Dead woke up. Sao Yue came to knock on my door again in the morning. But compared to my previous wake-up call, it's already very gentle. I'm sitting on the bed. Xiao Loli lies on the bed, covered with a quilt. Back to my ears, I sit up and look at me in confusion. I'm confused now. I have to be a pot of porridge. I don't know what to do. Now I'm looking at my old sister, already knocking on the door outside. Should I wake up now? Or should I pretend to sleep? What should I say about what you will do? How should I explain? When I woke up, there was a little girl in the house. Thanks to her being a girl now, if it was the previous boy. Maybe he had to run away. That's right. This thing is very good. You got up. I sighed. He doesn't suspect. If he doesn't talk anymore, Xiao Yu will go to the key to open the door. Wake up. Wake up. Stop knocking. Get up quickly. Dress up. Everyone is up. I'm getting up. He didn't sleep at all. What's wrong? Xiao Loli climbed to my side, with his hands and feet watching me ask. After a night, he has already confirmed I am that blood clan. Nothing. I'm a little worried. Now I frown. I'm really worried. Don't stay here. Don't move, Xiao Loli. Nodded. I turned around and opened the door, screamed out. You guys eat first. Don't wait for me. I go to the game to see. The new mother and Xiao Yue outside face to face. This kid, who was really last night, let him play the game. I suddenly want to play the game this morning. Really. The new mother took a look. I closed the door, then turned around and went into the kitchen. Don't touch me later. I have to do something important. After I closed the door, I looked at Xiao Loli, then lie on the bed. Touched the left wrist, on the wrist, then lying on the bed straightly. Xiao Loli looked at him suspiciously. I turned around. This is dead. The new mother is holding a piece of cloth, wiping the big hole. Suddenly, I opened my eyes on the throne. Master, the new mother rubbed her eyes. It seems that she is a little suspicious. She was wrong. Where is the new mother? Tell me on straight to the topic, Master. In fact, you can use the 2 skills of the scout and the mirror to find her. No need for me. In the heart, the appearance of being searched, or the name can be, the new mother said with a smile. I looked at the new mother. This guy seems to have no bad intentions about himself. Then don't be afraid of him. I suddenly thought about it. I don't understand. But this is not the main thing today. I followed the method of the new mother after searching. I really saw the night. I don't talk much at the moment. Directly delivered. The new mother looked at the empty hall, sighing. After all, it was forgotten. At this time, the knight is in the forest, looking for Xiao Loli. New brother, Xiao Li, Xiao Li. He lost. I woke up in the morning. The person is gone. The knight suddenly appeared. My eyes in front of me. I was saved. I saw my legs crying. The cat's mother. When crying, the cat's tail, I also fell down. I went to see the cat's ears and tail. The next second, I gave myself a big mouth. This girl cried so sadly. I'm still thinking. The ears and tails, I touched the cat's head. Don't cry. Don't cry. Xiao Loli is over there. Where is Xiao Loli? Where did you take Xiao Loli away? Did you come to pick me up? The knight hugged my thigh. crying a nose. A tear, I am directly a low-level water magic. I was on the face of the night. The latter shook his head at the moment. Throw away the water pearl. Okay, don't cry, don't cry. You can't go there for the time being. The knight suddenly looked at me. The eyes were still crying. The cat's tail was still there. The eyes were still crying. A pitiful look. Is it heaven? My forehead fell down suddenly. 3 black eyes. The cat's forehead. What is this door? Why is the sound so good I can only hear a little sound? But I can't hear it clearly. This door is good. Xiaoyu suddenly remembered I was the one who knelt last night. Yes, I almost put myself in the door. I didn't hear what was going on in the house. What is this stupid child doing in the house? Xiaoyu frowned last night. I even sat on the sofa and heard it. It seems that someone is crying. Later, it was even confirmed that it was Bai Qinghe. Xiao Yue looked at Bai Qinghe. Now I just need to make sure Bai Qinghe cried last night. Did his old brother become a girl? What special ability do you have? I was standing at the gate. Take a deep breath. I was hesitating if I should open the door. I turned around and looked at Xiao Levi in bed. The latter was looking at him with a fierce look. I remember everything I told you. I remember don't talk nonsense. Xiao Levi nodded politely. I took a deep breath. Then I opened the door. The 2 screams were heard at the same time, Xiao Yue and Bai Luo. One left and one right fell on both sides of the building. What? What is the situation between you two? What is the situation between you? The 2 people are standing there. I was wondering what the 2 people were doing. Xinma and Bai Qinghe are looking at Xiao Levi sitting on my bed. Fall into the dead end, green hair. What is this? Xiao Yu and Bai Luo looked at Xiao Levi sitting on the bed. Both of them were standing there. Bai Luo even rubbed his eyes. Xiao Levi looked at the 4 people uncomfortable and leaned back. What is going on? You really let Mom see it, Chapter 71. Xiao Levi's return. Brother, explain. What's going on? Xiao Yu was shocked. He even forgot to call my sister brother. Bai Qinghe looked at Xiao Yu. I don't understand. Why did Xiao Yu call my brother? After all, Bai Qinghe also knows the characters in the game can appear in reality. At this time, Xiao Levi didn't get shocked. Xiao Yu was shocked. Just slightly different. So I heard Xiao Yue's words. There was some difference at the time. Xiao Yue called me Xiao Levi, suddenly looked at the 4 people. Suddenly panicked. One hand. Put a knife on the bed. Hold it up. Raise it in front of the chest. See the knife. Also with dark red blood. Everyone dare not come close. So turn around and look at me. I don't know what's going on. I woke up in the middle of the night. On the bed. Don't ask me, I don't know anything. Brother Shen. Xiao Levi on the bed. Suddenly looked at me and shouted, yo, yo, yo. Brother Shin. After Xiao Yue heard Xiao Yue's words, immediately interviewed. After I heard, his face turned red. Oh no. This time I lost my face. Gurde Xiao Levi backed behind me. I didn't hold my hand. Hold my foot. Suddenly came to a strange world. Only I can rely on facing the 4 people who suddenly appeared. Xiao Levi will be afraid. It's normal to be down. It's okay. You wait here first. I touched Xiao Levi's green hair, then turned around and pulled everyone out. Only Xiao Levi left in the room. The atmosphere in the living room is a bit strange. 4 people sitting on the sofa. I stand on the sofa. Lower head waiting for interrogation. I really don't know what's going on. Why don't you let me sit on the sofa? It's like interrogating people. I look at Xiao Yue and Shima Bai Qinghe and Bai Luo on the side. Is an audience. Look at this, be honest. Refuse to say if there is a whip. Never hesitate. Xiao Ye and Shinma, 1 person, 1 sense. So I put the source of the matter, including Xiao Levi's identity. All said. In the game, you are serious. What are you kidding me? Xiao Yue was already suspicious. His old brother has a mental illness. It seems now this is directly confirmed. Didn't you see it yourself? The color of that hair. And the sharp ears, that's not a spirit tribe. What is it? Then you are not silver hair. That's okay, I'm not a spirit tribe. I'm not a spirit tribe. That's not a spirit tribe. I like it, Xiao Yu. Just put up a stand. I'm a vampire. I'll bite you another day. All right. Don't argue. Are you sure? That's the character in the game. Jim has stopped the one who was fighting with me. Look at me. Yes. We all see you in the game. He also knows me. He just called my name. I don't know. Why will it appear in my bed? I said everything I could. What are you doing? I feel wronged. And then this broke body, I want to cry. So I was victimized. At the same time, Speak Xiao Yue heard me, crying in my voice. Sometimes he has some doubts. I doubt if her brother changed his name. Bai Qinghe stood up, pulled me up, sat on the sofa. It was a calm moment. So what should we do now? How do we solve this girl's death? Xiao Yu opened her mouth and broke the calmness. Everyone looked at each other. No one knows how to solve this matter. What else can we do? Let's keep it. We can't send it to the scientists for research. I also recovered the calmness and said something. Wen Yin. Bai Qinghe looked at Bai Lua subconsciously, but he found that the latter was also looking at her. The latter saw her look at him and turned his head to look at her. You keep it. It's so easy to say. We are going to school. I don't have time to take care of her. Xiao Yue gave me a blank look right away. I said. Shinoba suddenly raised her hand and said. The rest of them looked at each other. I can take care of her and let her live on her own. Shinba looked at me and promised me. Ah, that's okay. Xiao Yu lowered his head and thought. At this moment, my family. Shinba was looking at the empty room of a person. She sighed. Tao, this is not going home. What's the difference? Come on, come out. I dragged Xiao Levi out of my room. Xiao Levi hid behind me, staring at the 4 people sitting on the sofa. 5 minutes later, remember? Xiao Levi nodded, but she still hid behind me. Obviously, she was a little scared. Jinba was in a bad mood. She also swallowed the words she wanted to say. I saw Xiao Levi like this. I also feel a little headache. This kid is afraid of life. It's not a good thing. I can't be with him all day, can I? I have to go to school. I can't take a ghost to school, can I? The ghost is in the morning. The headband is in the afternoon. By the way, school, I have to go to school today. It's already a few o'clock. I haven't eaten yet. I'm rubbing the sun to learn. What's going on with these days? By the way, what's the name of this kid? Jinba looked at the small green and asked, Oh, Little Green. What? Little Green. After the 4 of them heard this name, they all said nothing. Ah, Little Green. Who made it? Shimba turned her head and looked at me. Of course it's me. You seem to be proud. You are really a wise woman. Come on. Do you think this name sounds good? Xiao Yu didn't miss any chance to hurt me. It's a sentence. Look at me and your dad. How did you give you a name? You look at how you gave it a name. Little Green, look at yourself. Do you think your name sounds good? I'll give you this name. Will you be happy? This time, even Shinbai can't help it. I'm just saying. I can't help it. There are too many names. I don't want to complain anymore. I thought it was the NPC in the game, so I didn't take the name so seriously. And how much does this name fit? Little Green Wen Yan is hiding behind me. I'm a little confused. What NPC? What is the new brother talking about? Little Green is now, it's a completely misunderstood attitude. I'll take the name of the Little Green. You all go to eat. I have to go to school in a while. I'll take care of the Little Green. Jinba looked at the Little Green. His eyes were full of gentle colors. No, the white wolf's filial piety came from the side. Everyone is looking at him. I'm just smiling. It's okay. I'm just smiling. Don't look at me. When I saw the white wolf smiling, the white green was also smiling with his eyes and mouth. Chapter 72. Old light is a little bit of a gold coin. Thank you for yesterday. Thank you for acting for me. I owe you a favor. What difficulties do you have in the future? You can come and help me. It's afternoon class. I'm sitting in my seat. I'm looking out the window. Chen Dong suddenly walked to me and said, Chen Dong said he was just leaving. I was suddenly pulled by me. Wait, don't go first. I'm really busy now. I need your help. Chen Dong is so fast, this speed is too ridiculous. What do you mean? You say it. I'll help you. Oh, that's it. I'm short of money recently. So, Chen Dong doesn't quite understand why I'm saying half of what I want to say. I saw Chen Dong smiling with a smile. So the old light is a little bit of a gold coin. Wen Yan Chen Dong is so cold. The old light is a little bit of a gold coin. Why is this so familiar? It seems that my brother has also said this to himself. Looking at my smile at this time, Chen Dong feels very familiar. A little bit of a lie. Chen Dong even looked at the girl in front of him as his brother. Chen Dong, the girl who was quiet, pulled Chen Dong to reality. Ah, it's nothing. How much money do you want? And there are many cards. I'll call you now. I have a little bit more money. Do you have it? How much? Chen Dong was surprised. He thought I was going to trick him. 100,000. 100,000? It's not much. It's also the money you asked me to help me with. And in the future, my mother and my wife may also trouble you. So, giving you this money doesn't count. This is what you deserve. Chen Dong was dragging his chin and thinking about it. Ah, what does your girlfriend trouble me with? What can she trouble me with? I asked him. What does she have to do with him? How could she trouble him? I don't know what will happen to him for the time being. But he asked me for your number, so I gave it to him. Give me your bank card number. I'll transfer the money to you. Ah, this one. I'm right. He did have a bank card before, but he has become like this now. Can that bank card still use this? It's really a problem. What's wrong? Don't you have a bank card? Yes, I do, but I don't know if it can still be used. Ah, is it frozen? No. I finally decided to believe the efficiency of the original plan and gave my original bank card number to Chen Dong. Okay, I got it. By the way, let me ask you, who taught you the old light is a little bit golden? Ah, I almost saw Chen Dong. Is the main point of this old light a little bit strange? Who else can teach this thing? Have you ever seen the funny comments on the internet? Hello, Chen Dong shook his head. Wait, no. Why does your girlfriend want my phone number? I suddenly caught this strange point. I don't know. Who knows why she wants your phone number? Didn't she call you? No. Then I don't know either. Remember to look at the balance. Maybe it will be here when you call the money. I just put on an okay jewelry. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What do you like? I want to give you a name. I like the wind in summer. After a long time of getting along, Xiao Levi is not so afraid of the new mother. He is sitting on a sofa with the new mother and talking. The wind in summer. What about Xiao Feng in the future? Okay, this name is pretty good. Much better than Xiao Levi. But I still like the name of the new brother. Xiao Levi. First said yes to the new mother's name. Then he refused. Ah, the new mother's words are vague. It was the new brother who saved my life. Otherwise, I might not exist. So the name of the new brother is either bad or strange. I don't want to change it at will. Oh, that's the situation. I don't know what's going on. What you like is the best. The doorbell rang. The new mother is Yi Helene. Who? My landlord's sister came to check. I checked. At first, the new mother didn't feel anything. But then she saw a green hair and a sharp ear of Xiao Levi. She jumped straight up and stood up from the sofa. Oh, wait a minute. I'm taking a bath here. I'll open the door for you right away. The new mother grabbed Xiao Levi and ran towards the gift. The new mother was standing outside the door and nodded. No, the bathroom is so far away from the door. How could I hear her say that? I'm so dizzy. I'm going to have a headache. Xiao Levi was running behind the new mother and was flustered. What's going on? What is this person doing to catch himself? Hurry up. Where to hide? Where to hide? Where can I hide? Finally, the new mother looked at the wardrobe. Xiao Levi, you hide first. If you look like this, people will see you and be scared to death. Be good. Don't come out. The new mother said and opened the wardrobe. Xiao Li walked in subconsciously. The new mother left a gap to ensure Xiao Li could breathe. Xiao Li looked around in a dark room and saw the only ray of light. Suddenly, he recalled the time in the carriage. It was exactly the same as the carriage in the trunk. Only the only ray of light came in from the gap. Xiao Li just wanted to open the door and then thought of the new mother's words. He nodded and shrugged his hand back. You waited for a long time. The new mother opened the door and looked at the woman who was standing in front of the door and dressed up as a very trendy woman. She was embarrassed to say that. You're so good at washing up early. Your hair is not wet at all. The woman directly said, Hi, isn't this just about to wash up? You're here. But I'm at the wrong time. It's perfect. At the end, when you get to the bathroom, the woman is stunned. No. How did you get these holes? And how did you get this path? This? I don't really know how to do it. You just say. How much money you need? This is not cheap. This brick is going to be repainted. And I don't know if there's any water in it. I have to take a look first. The woman looked at the bathroom hole and said hello. How did you get this hole? How can it be so symmetrical? I don't necessarily have such a preparation for using measuring tools to make holes. The new mother is now worried about Xiao Li hiding in the closet and has no time to take care of the woman's hair. She's just smiling next to her and is looking forward to the woman's departure. Chapter 73. The New Mother. The information is really big. How much? The new mother is surprised when she hears the price of the woman's explosion. 30,000 yuan. No, isn't it just a few bricks? Why is it so expensive? These bricks are not ordinary bricks. Moreover, this hole is very clever. A hole just breaks 2 bricks, and the bricks that are still broken need to be repainted. The new mother is listening to it secretly. All right, I'll give you 30,000 yuan. Are you WeChat or bank card? The new mother wants the woman to leave now. I didn't expect the woman to raise her hand. Wait a minute. I haven't finished checking. I didn't plan to be so serious. But when I saw the look in the bathroom, I must now be responsible for checking every corner here. The new mother. She can imagine what will happen after the woman opens the wardrobe door and sees the spirit. All right, after the bathroom, it's the room next door. The woman walks out of the bathroom and turns around to the room where Xiao Levi is. The new mother turns around and follows her. The woman stands by the bed and looks around. The new mother is secretly walking to the front of the wardrobe and blocking it. Xiao Lu looks at the only light and goes to catch it, but she is blocked by the door and makes a slight sound. The woman is looking at the room and turns around and makes a slight sound. The woman turns around and looks at the new mother. Ha ha ha, I'm not careful. I won't do it. The second half of the new mother is said to be said to Xiao Vi. Xiao Li also understands and doesn't move. Don't block the wardrobe. You may not be able to afford that wardrobe. The woman is wearing some stir fries and looks down on you. Oh, you go on checking. The new mother is also lazy to quarrel with her. She just didn't see it. She just hopes that this woman will get out of here now. Come on, let me check. This wardrobe. This wardrobe. The new mother's brain is fast. She thinks, what reason can she find to make the woman go over there? Come on, let me see. The new mother didn't move, and the woman was wrong again. You can check the wardrobe outside, but don't check it inside. It's all personal belongings. The wardrobe can't be moved, and it won't be too late to check it again. You can relax a little bit. The new mother's talking and turning around while she's on her way. What's in the wardrobe? Is it a man? Ha. The new mother blinked and looked at the woman and how much she was wrong. I guessed it. The woman was shocked and thought she was being guessed. In fact, I've been there a few times and it's embarrassing. The new mother is now stupid. These words are not for the new mother. The new mother is now stupid. These words are too big to be true. But there is no man in the wardrobe, there is only a naked spirit. Ha! That girl is pretty good. The new mother is embarrassed and doesn't know what to say. She doesn't even know what to say. The wardrobe is not damaged at all. The total is 50,000 yuan. Okay, 50,000 yuan. The new mother wants to get this woman out of here now. She's too lazy to ask where the extra 20,000 yuan is. Hey, the little green girl coughed out. The very direct evidence of the new mother. The little girl's voice. You little green, you're not a human, are you? The girl looked at the new mother and then slowly pulled the door. The new mother's brain was on the scene. She didn't know what to do to stop the girl from opening the wardrobe. The little green girl is not a fool. To cover her ears with her long green hair. Open the door. The light is even a little bright. The little green girl closed her eyes. The girl looking at the little girl is a little confused. What's going on? This is my daughter. She likes to sleep in the wardrobe. Right, little green, little green? Little green nodded. Little green likes to sleep in the wardrobe. Since this name is your daughter sleeping in it, why did you stop me? This, I'm afraid you'll wake her up. But I didn't expect she would wake up. For the new mother, it's a quick question and answer. Whether she can answer it depends on whether her brain is fast enough. Really? The girl looked at the little green and then saw the girl who was a little scared, ran to the back of the new mother and peeped at the girl. Well, all right. It seems to be your child. But why is the hair color so weird? And the eyes are green? The girl looked at the girl who covered her ears with her hair and felt that the little green was not a normal person. Oh, why do you ask so much? Do you still want money? The new mother was asked too much. The attitude is not so good. Anyway, it's exposed. She just wants this girl to hurry up and manage. Yo, are you a bank card payment? Or the girl and the new mother are going to push her away. You don't have time to take care of the little green's tears. I can pay anything now. What about your bank card number? I'll call you. You go quickly. The new mother took out her phone and quickly transferred the bill. Let the girl roll. You don't ask again. What is the cost of 40,000 yuan? No, you go quickly. All right, I underestimated you. I didn't expect how much money. The previous charge of paying 2,000 yuan can be a little bit of a... Yeah, you cried. Why did you cry? The new mother looked at the tears on the little green's face. Some panic wiped the little green's tears with a tissue. Nothing. The little green still bowed and nodded. The new mother doesn't know what to say. The little green doesn't listen to her. Now it looks. The new mother is waiting for her daughter. And now 100,000 to 100,000 yuan is mine. I look at the numbers on my phone, laughing. The two people behind me are Xiao Yue. What's wrong with your sister? Bai Jinghe stands next to Xiao Yue. Look at me laughing. Curious? Nothing. Maybe I saw a beauty. Xiao Yu looks at a very beautiful silver hair. How warm and beautiful the smile is. As soon as I think of that, it's his own brother. He feels a little bit of a good thing. Ah, see a beauty. Bai Qinghe seems a little bad. Yes, he likes girls. Ah, at least for the time being. Who knows later Xiao Yue is greedy. Now, I didn't know I have been sold by my sister. Ah, like girls for the time being. Bai Qinghe seems a little bit lazy. I don't understand. Why does Xiao Yue tell himself this? The second is my orientation. Some of them are different from what he thinks. Well, or leave him alone. 74. Bai Qinghe with a complicated mood. Xiao Yu looked at Bai Qinghe. Recently, I always feel that my stupid brother seems to have some feelings for Bai Qinghe. In order not to make my brother feel bad, Xiao Yue decided to put the possibility in the cradle. Or Bai Qinghe can accept me. Or Bai Qinghe can accept me after the two of them are together. Or Bai Qinghe will leave me and not give me that opportunity to grow. Xiao Yue sees Bai Qinghe, thinking he is also a little confused. Is it right or wrong to do this? If my brother knew, would he be scolded? When the two of them were thinking, a silver suddenly broke into the eyes of the two. Hey Qinghe, I got the money. I have money to pay you. 40,000 yuan. I took my phone and smiled at Bai Qinghe. With a smile, oh, you don't have to pay it in a hurry. You can pay it any time. No hurry. Bai Qinghe is right. Look at me smile. Look at me, I'm going to the bathroom. You two can talk again. Bai Qinghe found a reason to smile. What's wrong with Qingye? It seems that the mood is not right. Do you know what's going on? I saw Xiao Yue wondering. I don't know. Xiao Yue said something lightly. Then I won't leave these two people weird. Why are they so weird? I pulled my ponytail long hair to the front of my body. Touched the long hair. This hair quality is really good. It's still good. It's really my hair. I raised my hair. I buried my head in. The length of this silver hair is half the back, sometimes. It's easy to press. It's painful. I always forget. I look at the hair in my hand. Degu Zhendong in the distance. Look at me with my hair. This little thing. So Q Tendong looked at me from afar. Laughed. I don't know. He will know this little girl. After being his brother. What will be the mood? White snail. White snail. Why don't you talk? What happened between you and your sister? What happened? I saw a white snail sitting in the seat. I immediately asked. That's my sister. The word sister, white snail. Already said at this moment. I look at the mood of the night fan. It's more annoying now. Oh, your sister. I always can't remember what's wrong with you. You were happy. Go to the side to the child. Don't bother me here. White Snail started to chase me directly. Who is the child? I heard White Snail's words. A little good. She's really old. It's been a long time. How can it be a child? Yes, how old are you? You're not an adult. White Snail looked down. A little bit on my chest. Hey, where are you looking? Aren't you the same as me? 3 black threads fell off my face. Why is this girl so serious? I look where, don't you know I'm not the same as you? I'm not with you. White Snail wanted to say. She's not the same as me. Can also develop. The result suddenly occurred. I'm 19 years younger than her. Well, what are you different from me? I see that White Snail I didn't say the second half. To urge her, White Snail is angry. Push me away. And not today. What's wrong? Why are you so weird? Oh, what's so fierce I made a noise. Then I went back. After I left, I saw my back. Take a breath. Am I too fierce to her? White Snail hesitated for a while. Finally chose to rub. I already have some grassy hair. After this, the hair became more messy. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Love is a mess. White Snail thinks so much it's useless, just don't think. Both hands hold their heads. No need to worry. Open very good Sister Ching and White Snail don't care about me. What should I do? I forgot to take everyone on the class. I'm wearing a helmet in the game. Can you come with me? I have something to say to you. Wenjing walked in front of me, with a gentle smile on his face. I don't know why I look at this man's smile. I really want to beat him up. Damn it. Handsome and rich. Is this kind of person really special? Damn, are you okay? I saw Wang Jing. It's a bit of a warning, I just heard you. And Chen Dong mentioned Wang Fei. That's my sister. I just want to ask something. Do you have time to come with me, Wang Fei's brother? I'm staying. What kind of complicated relationship is this? Why is Wang Fei's brother in his class? Then Wang Fei won't be in this school, will he? Can. Oh, ok. Then let's go. Where to go? You lead the way. 2 people went out of the classroom by Qinghe, standing in the corridor after seeing. What the frown Wanjing asked him to go out alone. Bai Qinghe frowned. Bai Qinghe frowned. Then he opened his legs. Also followed behind the 2 and behind him. Chen Dong looked at Bai Qinghe, also a little confused. Now what is this girl doing up there? Chen Dong was confused, and then I followed Wanjing for a long time. Even went out of the classroom. I followed Wanjing, I guessed, for a long time. This guy, is it going to tell me? How can I refuse to make him more embarrassed? But where is he going? I looked at Wang Jing, who was in the front. The alliance shouted, stop. 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 Don't go. What's the matter? Say no. You took me abroad. Ah. Okay, let's talk here behind Bai Qinghe. 2 people standing. At the empty space in front of the school building, scattered around. Finally chose to hide behind the big pillar on the left side of the school building. Look to the right. Chen Dong was looking at her, a smile by Qinghe. Where did this person come out? Chen Dong put on a fake jewelry. A smile, then peeked at me and Wang Jing. Bai Qinghe turned his head. Then no matter how much also turned his head. Look at me and Wang Jing. I'm curious. What does Wang Jing want to say to me? Chapter 75. The conversation with the person. What's the matter? Say it. I have to look at Wang Jing with a little head. It's been a long time. I'm not feeling well. This body is so uncomfortable compared to my previous body. It's much better, I'm thinking about it. What is your relationship with my sister Wang Fei? I look at Wang Jing. The smile on my face, I can't see it. Oh no, this kid, is it to help his sister Wang Fei too, think of a rival? I suddenly thought of this terrible cough. But then I just stood there. No, I'm afraid of him. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a qualified actor. Yes, I am a rival to your sister. What's wrong? I directly challenge very arrogant attitude. Bai Qinghe in the distance. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. This girl. Is it her sister's boyfriend number? Isn't her goal a woman? Is a girlfriend by Qinghe is still in a mental storm. The amount of information is a bit big. Bai Qinghe also has a bag. But I'll be back soon. Continue to see Wang Jingheng. I'm afraid he's not good for me. The Chendong next to it. I'm a little nervous because even he can't see. What is Wang Jing's purpose, oh Chinti Wang? Jing naughty. But it doesn't seem to be very concerned about this. I'm a little busy. What is this person's purpose? Give yourself such a far result. It seems that the heart is not in the smoke. What's wrong? Min King D? Why do you want to eliminate Kin D for your sister? Nothing. I haven't reached that point yet. Wang Jing's words are very confusing. I don't understand. What is this old light saying? So what do you want to say? Call me here. He's not just chatting with me. I'm looking up and down. Some don't understand. What is this old light? Nothing. I followed Wang Jing's eyes, looked. Why is this old light always staring at his watch? You keep looking at this code. I looked at Wang Jing without thinking. Does this guy know something? Good looking. Your watch is good. Thank you. Your mermaid necklace is also good. I look at Wang Jing's mermaid necklace. It feels a little weird. The softness of this necklace. Does it not match Wang Jing at all? He is a person without a necklace. Can see Wang Jing is not suitable with this necklace. Then why does Wang Jing wear it? Wang Jing laughed when he heard my words. Just wearing some jade and a smile. What kind of person? What does Wang Jing want to say? Can't you just say it? Chen Dong is listening to me and Chen Dong's conversation. Swear. After all, the family is also from the business. I still understand Wang Jing's character. How could I not hear Wang Jing has something to say? Chen Dong looked at the white star on the left pillar. The latter is still looking at Wang Jing and me. Does this girl know something? Chen Dong feels that he is standing in the house. Can't see clearly, so you called me out. Just say this. I'm on top and bottom, mainly asking about my sister. That's it? Thank you, see you next time, Wang Jing said hello. Then left. What is the police? Why do I always feel this guy doesn't seem to be for his sister? Does this guy have another intention? I think about it. White Star looks at me. He's still thinking about me. He's still thinking about the relationship. What are you two doing here? Behind the sound, Chen Dong and Bai Jinghe. When they turned around, they saw Xiao Yue and Bai Lu. Look at him and Chen Dong. Strangely, we're peeking at Wang Jinghe, chatting. Chen Dong saw Xiao Yue said the truth at once. Wen Yan and Bai Luo looked at Bai Qinghe. Strange. Bai Qinghe. I passed by. Bai Qinghe said something. Then Bai Luo and Xiao Yue looked at Chen Dong. The eyes are strange. Bai Qinghe also nodded to look at him. The eyes are obviously in danger. Chen Dong, I'm looking at Wang Jing and me chatting alone. Chen Dong said this. Obviously some dissatisfaction. He's not afraid of Bai Qinghe. It's just a personal matter. I turned around and saw the 4 people standing on the stairs. A little fierce. What are you all doing there? When did you come? School is over, you said. Why are we standing here? Go home. Hurry up. Xiao Yue steps past by me. Bai Luo looked at Bai Qinghe. Yu Yan is childish. Passing by, Bai Jinghe looked at Bai Luo's small back, dull headache. What should I do with my own sister in the future? My sister is still a little proud. He is useless. It's really a bit impossible to get him. Bai Jinghe doesn't think much. Also dare to follow up Chen Dong. Wang Jing's old light. Just went over there. I want to see what this old light is doing. Chen Dong continued to follow Wang Jing secretly, then followed the gate. After seeing Wang Jing get on the car and go, I feel helpless. This kid run really fast. A stomach of bad water. Chen Dong looked at the tail of Wang Jing's car. I feel a little tired. The way home is always calm. The 4 people didn't talk to anyone. This dull atmosphere. It's really not what I like. Why don't you all talk? I finally opened my mouth. Break this calm. Okay. Don't talk. No sound at this moment, I was told by Xiao Yue when I opened my mouth. I don't talk much. Continue to watch Xiao Levi, your new brother. They are coming back. I'm going to cook. You sit on the sofa. Don't move. A day later, the new mother has given Xiao Lev a lot of knowledge about furniture. Xiao Levi can also fully understand all the things in the house. Auntie. Where is a new brother? School, human school. The kind of learning magic. But isn't the new brother a blood type? Is it a devil? Why go to a human school? To study. Xiao Levi asked these anti-human questions very often. A day later, the new mother was asked by Xiao Levi very often. This you wait for your new brother. Come back and ask him again. Auntie is not very clear about this. Auntie, are you also a blood type? The new brother is so strong. Are you stronger? The new mother is cutting vegetables. Listening to Xiao Levi in the living room. Ask yourself all kinds of strange questions. No, I'm just an ordinary person. The 76th chapter. God will also joke. It's not what you think. The day after tomorrow is Lu Xing's birthday. You can't even go to your brother's birthday. I lie in the bed. Watching Guo Lei send the message, I feel the Hart brothers' birthday, really can't go. But how should I go? In this state I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I'm going to go. How should I go in this state? How can this image go? I want to go too. How should I go in this state? You don't know I can't go in this state. What should I do? What should Lu Xing Qindong ask you? How do I know what I should say? I'm still upset. Guo Lei listens to the sound of the voice. Not only can't hear the anger, but there is a feeling of making friends. What's wrong with me? Really should die. Did he really change my brother? Isn't this a crime? Guo Li thinks of his brother. It feels ridiculous. Then you have to think of a way. Otherwise, the old light of the day, I have to break your house. I do sound like it. It's really like what Chen Dong can do. What can I do? Unless I die, I can't celebrate his birthday. Let's go to your funeral together. Then, I'm dead. I really can't think of a way to change yourself. He's now at the top of the vampire. But he still can't make a living. I dare not use a knife to cut myself, because I'm really afraid of you. Haven't seen you for so long. Even if you die, Chen Dong has to open the coffin first. You. It seems that there is such a possibility. This kid is really possible. Do this kind of thing. I'm so annoying I rub my hair. Then you say this. What should I do? Can you help me find a way? This situation. If you were you, what would you do? I will ask you everywhere like you roll. I really convinced Guo Li. What's the situation? 100,000 fire and fire dong. There's actually a leisure to play with yourself. I really don't know what should I do. Look at the phone in a blank. 2 days later. That's Wednesday. I actually forgot about this big thing. Oh, what should I do? Who will help me? That broken metal ball, can you give it back to me for the time being? I was just helpless to call. I didn't expect to get any positive response. I can help you. Just call me in your heart the day after tomorrow. I'm a little black. What the hell is fate? Who are you calling? What do I call you? May I ask who your last name is? You can call me in your heart the day after tomorrow. I said, you will seek my help sooner or later. When the blue heart god said this, obviously with pride. Someone said this to himself. Why don't you have any impression? Is there? So who are you? I am a god. I see you like a crazy person. I took off my earphones in a daze. What's the situation? Who is so capable? Can talk to him through his earphones. Did you meet a hacker? Is this hacker idol? I took off my earphones and I was so heavy. I'm sorry. This sound. It came from my own mind. I wipe. This is really a god. I feel like I'm crazy now. There is really a god in the world. Since you are really a god, then prove yourself. Blue is a little bit of lipstick. The corners of the mouth are slightly smiling. Oh, how to prove. Then added 2 centimeters length to my bank card first. I laugh blue. Okay. What are you going to pay for life or freedom? You have to pay. Were you not? Make a deal with the gods. Don't you have to pay? What's the point? The red wine in the cup is more effective. It's a pity. The previous one was gone. I don't know what the... I asked my face. Did God also humor like this in this year? This joke is good. Don't open it next time. I said a few words. I saw Langu reply to him. Keep looking at the phone. Blue Star God put down the red wine cup, then disappeared in the bar, at the top of a tall building. After the two worlds are integrated, what will this world look like? Things are getting more and more interesting. I don't know what I will look like in the end. Wang Jin, young master. Welcome home. Wang Jin sat in the car back to the house of Wang. Wang Jin opuk mohastar. Si stux hate burk si shuk ahat touched the necklace on his neck. If the connector is not bound to identity, just fine. You can just grab that connector, but now the connector is already bound to identity. It's already useless. Young Master Wang Jin saw the red wine cup. In the hall, he said, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. Wang Jin saw the scene in front of him. What's going on? Wang Jin saw the tall girl in front of him, about 1.5 meters. Stayed. The little girl is not. What makes Wang Jin care? What Wang Jin really cares about is the characteristics of the girl in front. Showtail, iron armor, leather skirt, short knife. What's going on? Wang Jin is confused. Some things are not clear at the moment. So it looks like the old man sitting on a chair suddenly appeared in the yard, was found by the servant. The old man of the Wang family, Wang Jin, looked at the fork. Explained. Suddenly appeared. Still in the yard, Wang Jin around the girl turned around. The girl seems to be afraid. Always face Wang Jin with his face. one hand holding a short knife, the other hand holding a crystal necklace in front of his chest. He can't say anything. I don't know how to ask him. The old man of the Wang family. Look at Wang Jin. Nothing. I recently found a special ability of the connector. Wang Jin grabbed the mermaid necklace in front of his neck. Faced the girl in front. The necklace shone a little pink. The girl didn't wait for the reaction. Just a pair of eyes. What did I say? What are you doing? Why are you here? I don't know. I just walked in the forest. Suddenly came to this strange place. Are you the character in the game? I don't know. Wang Jin is looking at the girl, and the girl is looking at the girl. Wang Jin is looking at the girl. I don't know. Wang Jin frowned. Then what did you think? What's your name? Chapter 77. Hu Lu Lu. Lu suddenly appeared in the mind. Is a mental illness. I read the words on the browser. Read it. Then I was stunned. I was hoping to say I want to find it online. Has anyone had this experience? The results are all nonsense. Looking around. I feel like I can live. It's a miracle. There is no information about the blue star god on the internet. So I don't really have a mental illness. I feel more and more like a mental illness recently. What is this encounter called? Now it's really getting away from normal people's lives. If you really want to know, just ask me directly. How about it? The voice of the blue star god in your mind is reminded again. No. Are you all like you when you're a god? Nothing always looks down on others' thoughts. No. Maybe only I am like this. What don't you like it? Don't like it. Don't always eavesdrop on my thoughts. Have you seen anyone who likes to be monitored? I feel speechless about the blue star god's brain. There are also those who like to be reserved. I'm talking about supervision. Not reserved. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? I'll ask you. What are you talking about? Oh, then I won't listen to your thoughts. If you want to know everything, come to the bar tonight to find me. The bar. To find you. Can I go in for a few days? I don't know you. How can I find you? You've seen me. The blue hair you met on the road when you went to the supermarket that day. It's me. Ah, isn't the ghost you met that night? No, that's me. Okay, remember to come to the bar tonight to find me. Come before midnight tonight. No more. I'm not an adult. I can't go in. I said it, but there is no other way I go. No one wrong is gone. Bar. How can I go at night? I didn't say I had to go. Then I won't go. Why should I listen to him? I'm afraid of being greedy. I didn't take this matter seriously. Let you think about Xiao Levi's name. What do you think? The new mother suddenly pushed the door open, brought Xiao Levi in. Why do you have to name it? Isn't Xiao Levi pretty good? Right, Xiao Levi. Xiao Levi is silent and has no answer. You see, I said he didn't like it. The new mother pulled Xiao Levi to say, no, it's not that I don't like it. It's just a little. Not very good. Isn't that still not like it? I renamed it. He doesn't do it. I want you to name it. You hurry up and think about it. I'm not going to do it. You hurry up and think of a nice name. What is the name of Xiao Li? Don't. Call the pet, can't be so perfunctory. The new horse touched Xiao Li's green hair. Then I looked at my silver hair again. I really have a lot of hair. Everyone has a lot of hair. The color is strange, but it's really not bad. I know I'm lying on the bed. How much is the sense of perfunctory? By the way, what did you say to yourself in the room just now? What is not an adult and what is a god? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I saw a video. Okay. Don't bother me. Let me lie down by myself. Xiao Levi looked at the new mother. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to lie down. Xiao Levi looked at the new mother. Then look at me again, Auntie. You go first. I have something to say to my new brother. What do you mean? After the new horse left, I looked at Xiao Levi and asked, I want to see the knight. Can you bring the knight here? I can't do anything. And you're not me. Bring it here. What should I do? I don't know if I can see the knight in the future. I really miss him. Xiao Levi lies next to me. Feel a little empty. Some yearning for the hand of the night tail. Xiao Levi suddenly saw. A side of my silver hair. Hold a fish in his hand. Put it in his hand. I'm the girl. How silly. So I took revenge. Also grabbed Xiao Levi's light green hair. By the way, Xiao Li, how old are you? I was just a casual person. How old are you? What are you pointing at? I put down my phone and looked at Xiao Levi. What are you talking about? How do you know if you don't say? What am I talking about? I have a little blind eye. A little fierce. Unanimously raised his hand. Stop. Don't go around. Give me a confusion later. I'm asking your age. Xiao Levi's hand is holding my silver hair. The other hand is in surgery. I'm counting I should be 41 this year. How much? I put down my phone. I was shocked. I looked at Xiao Li 41. What's wrong 41 I go? You are older than my mother. I still treat Xiao Li as a little girl. As a result, this spirit is already 41. Our spirit life. Usually from 500 to 1,000 years. So according to the life of the spirit, I'm still a child. Okay, really okay. I feel like I'm really good at it. Fortunately, I am a girl. If you are a boy, I have to go in. Oh, how old are you this year? Your blood life. Not shorter than our spirit. I am not a blood clan. I am a human. Shara Levy's silver hair. I put down my phone. Bai came to me. Look at me carefully. It's really not like you were not like this before. How did you become like this? Don't ask. I can't say it clearly. You just need to know I will always be your new song. I don't know how to explain to Xiao Levi. What do you think about my name? Why is my name Xiao Levi? Just call it Ye. My name is too vulgar. He one word, you two words. Which one is more vulgar? Such a pair, don't you know? I finished Xiao Levi's expression on the spot. Also become dumb. You said that. It seems to be true. Is it? So your new name. Wait for me to think about it again. Don't worry. Go out with them. Watch TV with them. I rubbed Xiao Levi's hair. But the eyes are still looking at the phone. Xiao Levi stands up in a daze. Walk to the door of the room. Look at me. That square box. It seems to be called a phone. I don't know what the phone is. What can make him so confused? I don't know where this is. Is it a remote country? Where is Xiao Levi was upset. Then turned around, closed the door. This kid is so good. So obedient, I suddenly moved. Is he going to stand up? Not just a tired look. Turn around lying on the bed and playing with the phone. 78 pages. Sleep in the middle of the night. The moonlight hits the window. On the girl's silver hair. The girl closed her eyes. The face is calm. The breathing is calm and full of rhythm. The inside face is cute. The silver hair is not full, and a mystery is added to the shadow. Z's. What a big face, I have to see it myself. A girl appeared outside the window, behind the girl, with a blue hair. Under the eyes. There's also a light starlight and white. Under the eyes. There is also a light starlight and white under the eyes. The girl looks straight through the window. The silver hair girl on the bed. The girl with a bloody smile on her face. Then she appeared in the room. Wake up. The girl pushed the girl. The girl frowned. Seems to be trying hard. Want to open her eyes. I am also a little busy. In the middle of the night, someone seems to call herself. Someone seems to take a picture of herself. Get up soon. A voice is loud. I rubbed my eyes and sat down, but my eyes haven't opened. After opening the next second, I saw the girl standing by her bed. After opening the next second, I thought I was wrong. I closed my eyes and opened my eyes again. This time, the girl in the blue didn't disappear like she imagined, still standing there straight. I copied. Ghost. I suddenly realized at the scene it was night. Then I covered my mouth. I was shocked, looking at the girl standing by my bed. You sneeze. I have a gold earring in my eyes. Nothing. You can talk casually. The outside world can't hear any sound you make, even if you want to do something here. It's okay, the girl gently glued my chin. I just used my hands and feet, and used the back to scratch the neck. You sneeze. Why are you here, he? I didn't ask you to come to the bar. Didn't you go? I came by myself. The girl slowly turned her head, and hugged her arm sitting by the bed, and turned her body to look at me. You. How did you get in? The girl pointed at the window. You are a blue-hearted. You walk into someone's house in the middle of the night, and peek at others sleeping. I hug the quilt, and wrap my body, and lean on the bed, and look at the blue-hearted person in front of me. In fact, you don't have to be so secretive, as long as I miss you. Even if you wear 100 layers of clothes, I can still see through the blue-hearted person in front of me is completely speechless. He now understands. The blue-hearted person's root is a pervert. In the middle of the night, he turned into someone's window and peeked at others sleeping. I know what you're thinking. You can say, I'm a pervert. I'm the spiritual body of everyone in the world. You say I'm a pervert. It doesn't matter if you're a director. You say I'm a wise man. I'm not ashamed. Since you know what I'm thinking, then I don't have to talk to you, do I? I'm covering my quilt with my eyes and looking at the girl in front of me. No, you still have to talk. I know, but others don't know. The blue-hearted person said this. It seems to be another thing. I'm a little blind. I know everything about you. From birth to now, from inside to outside. You used to be a boy. I know that too. I look at the blue-hearted person in front of me. Strangely, I can't find the focus of the blue-hearted person at the moment. I know you want to be loved, but on the surface, I'm the blue-hearted person. Blue-hearted person touched the red lips. The ashen looks very tempting. A pair of beautiful pupils. Look at me. I also know every time you feel wronged, the pillow at night. Do you want someone who understands you, can love you? I'm right. He can't refute. I have all of these. I understand you. Speaking of which, blue-hearted person, sit on the bed. Start slowly. I was in the past. I love you too. What about everything? You can tell me anything. From today, I am your support. I am your only. In the words of the blue-hearted person with temptation, beauty into the bone. It's a man who hears this. I guess the bones are soft enough. Suddenly, a hand appeared in the void, grabbed the blue-hearted person from behind. Yo, I've been listening for so long. You finally gave up the words say you are not in your world. Why are you here? Or, have you broken the jar and broken it? Blue-hearted person stands up. Look at the dead body in front of you. Suddenly appeared. I look at the hair in front of me. Colorful, like a rainbow with a bright red light. Why do you feel this, woman? It seems to feel a little familiar. I'm brightening the dead body in front of me. The dead body in front of you, with a sigh and thinking in his eyes. Why am I here? You don't have to care. The words of the blue-hearted person. Start to grab his clothes. This is my world. Why don't I care? Your world doesn't let me go. My world. But come at will. You can also stop me. I came. But since you didn't do that, I won't blame me. The dead body is calm. I grab the quilt. Hold my body. It seems that the habit of sleeping naked. I still have to change. Because you never know. When will you be by your bed? There will be two gods fighting, rest assured. There will be that day. The blue-hearted person always has a smile of confidence on his face, around the dead body. Turn around. The dead body is brightening. Let me guess. What are you doing in my world? Are you saving your world? Carelessly walk into the living thing here. You really have time. The blue-hearted person looks at the dead body and wears blood. I'm not as ruthless as you. Not as ruthless as me. The blue-hearted person lost in your world. Isn't it all handled by your hands? What do you pretend to be? The blue-hearted person has a smile on his face. I have a kind of crazy feeling. I sit next to it. Slowly tell a question mark. Whose house is this? These two people are wrong. These two gods, I didn't take myself at all. Okay. For them. It's really not a matter. The mouth of the dead body is silent. I don't know what to say for a while. Oh wow. Good mouth. It's really sharp. It doesn't look like a good person at first glance, I muttered in my heart. The blue-hearted person suddenly looked back at him. I suddenly shrugged my head. I forgot that the old light can hear my heart. This is really a power of the body. Chapter 79. What is the god of confusion? I just need to manage my own world. Other people's things have nothing to do with me. Then why do you care about my things? He is not in your world. The blue-hearted person laughed, looking at the dead body in front of him. With a thick smile, the dead body is a little stupid. Can't talk about the blue-hearted person. I can't even talk about the blue-hearted person. I can't speak in the opposite way. I said, can you two chat? Can you go to another place? I lie on the bed. Wrap my body with a quilt. Staring at the two gods standing by my bed. Staring at me, with a tear in his eye. The blue-hearted person is watching. I can't see any emotion. Oh! That what are you looking at me for? I look at the dead body with 7 hair in front of me, and straight hair a face of greeting. The dead body I was going to let me talk, give myself a reason, let him have a reason to be here. The result, I'm still a han-han, can't see my own thoughts. The blue-hearted person is looking at me. I can't see my own thoughts. The blue-hearted person is looking at me. The blue-hearted person is smiling at the girl beside him. The blue-hearted person is smiling at the girl beside him. You don't even know him. What else do you have to stay here? The dead body stood up. Slowly. I was there. My mouth was open. I even forgot to grab my quilt. A piece of neck was exposed. You are the girl who helped me get my things in the supermarket that day. You remember. Thank you so much. I was shocked. No wonder he looked at this person. A little familiar. It turned out to be a meeting. I still don't understand. I still don't understand. What is this person's identity? But it seems to be a god who can talk to the blue-hearted god. Now I know him. I can take care of this. What can you do if you know anyway? Everything will be mine sooner or later. Even you are mine. The blue-hearted god went to catch the dead body. The latter hid behind a flash. Who wins and who loses? Not necessarily. You better not be so happy. Not necessarily, no. The result is certain. Your weakness is too obvious. Too fatal. Blue-hearted god raised his head. I'm a special woman, talking in my room in the middle of the night. That's it. He is always talking to himself. He doesn't dare to sleep. What if the two gods do something bad to him? What are you doing? You can still keep calm until now. You have to know I'm in charge now. Not you, Mr. Han next to you. Let the two gods turn their heads to look at me. When are you two leaving? Almost done. I have to go to school tomorrow. You don't go to save your creatures. You are also very powerful. There is no news so far. Good speed, but you can't hold it. Bailuo was standing outside the door. Green appeared last night. So Bailuo plans to see my bedroom tonight. Can you make any big moves? I don't like it. It's so quiet today. It seems that there is nothing. Sleep quietly. Bailuo was lying on the door. I can't hear anything. However, the room is not like what Bailuo thought. Quiet and harmonious. I look at the two gods in the bed. I almost wrote the word unbearable on my face. I just want to sleep quietly. That's all. Why is it so difficult? Do you want to sleep well? Is this requirement too much? Why is it a little strange every night? I can't imagine what will happen tomorrow night tonight. Two gods came to their rooms to chat. What will it be tomorrow night? What will it be tomorrow night? It's not a bunch of gods. Come to their rooms to have a meeting. I can't stand it now. He just wants to sleep well. What's wrong with him? What are you doing here? Still not leaving, Blue Star. God is looking at the lion god. You didn't leave either. The lion god is sitting next to my bed. The Blue Star god is also sitting next to the bed. The lion god is not far away. I do these two people take this place as their home. I'm different from you. Don't you still have to save those creatures in your world? It will be dawn in a moment. What? It will be dawn in a moment. The lion god heard this, no expression. Instead, I was born in the golden fox. I was dragged by a hand. I took my phone next to me. I took a look at the time, 2:30 in the middle of the night. What are you doing? I'm still in a bad mood. I'm really convinced. Can you all go? I'm lying on the bed with my quilt. Loli said she was very angry. I'm going to make trouble. Okay, I'll go first. Remember to come to me tomorrow. Blue Star God stands up. I laughed and said, I know I'm very impatient. Crazy nodding Blue Star God disappears in the air. You wait for you to stop. You wait for you to stop. You rest assured that I didn't want to go. The lion god is sitting on the bed. You can see my heart. I know I have something to do. I know I have something to do. I know I have something to do. Do you know I have something to tell you? I'm a little confused. I thought the lion god could see his heart. No, I'm just simply, I have something to tell you. What can you do for me? I turn my head. You have something to tell me too. You can say it first. It's like this. Can you take Sha Lui back? He doesn't seem to be used to the environment here. You take him back. He should be more used to living there. I recall Sha Lui's expression today. No, his life is more complicated. I've never been treated like a child. You are the first person can make him feel safe. Treat him well. But his expression today, it doesn't seem to be very good. So I'm unhappy. That's because you ignored him, just playing with your phone. The lion god woke up in the middle of the night. No wonder he feels Xiao Duo's emotions. It doesn't seem to be very good. It turns out that he was sad because he ignored him. I hit my head. I'm really a dumbhead. I didn't even notice. Are you done? Do you have anything else? I'm fine. What about you? I have something to tell you. This is very important. You must remember. The lion god suddenly looked at me in surprise. What are you doing? Suddenly look at me with such a heavy gaze. What's the matter? You just say it. I turned my head. Look at the lion god confused face. What is your relationship with that blue Ron? To be precise, it should be you. Is there any relationship with him? 80 pages, sleep so well, like not sleeping. I have nothing to do with him. It doesn't matter at all. I look at the lion god in front of me. Some don't understand. What does this lion god want to do? Is this lion god? A small report to beat the new god I really didn't expect. Such a big character, I actually like to chew my tongue behind my back. I want to be here. Look at the lion god in front of you. The lion god. Why does this girl look at me so much? It's okay if it doesn't matter. He is very cunning. Don't get into his way. Try to keep a little contact with him. Not to mention, he can see your thoughts at a glance. The farther away he is, the better. How can I stay away from this world? What are you talking about? I look at the lion god strangely. It seems to be, or you don't care about him. I don't know. I'm sleepy. You go quickly. I'm going to rest. I made a joke. Okay, I have something to tell you later. What's the matter? Ye Yi came to this world. I believe you will see him soon. Ye Yi is here. Where after I heard this news. I still remember. I remember. I heard this news. I was quite shocked. Suddenly, the lion god disappeared and suddenly burst. It's like there are not many stores. The projection machine is working hard. It seems that someone is chasing me away. I'm leaving soon. Take this thing. It will help you in the future. Remember that you must not follow the will of the blue-heart god behind the lion god. There is a pair of white raincoats. Put your hands in your chest. With long hair behind, it automatically becomes a colorful one. With a little light after a while of singing, the white fragments of the broken pieces fall on me and melt into my body. What is this? I look at the special effects staring at the scene. Something that will help you. Remember to come to me. If you have something, remember to come to me. If you have something, no, for you. It should be a game. For him, it may be just a game. The lion god said something. Then the body disappeared in this space. What fate? What did you say? It's no different from the doctor's YB8. I looked at my own hands in silence. I didn't see. Where is there any change in my body? Sleep. I hope to stay up so late. Won't be jealous. I don't know. What is the special effect that the lion god gave? Can protect me from jealousy. I was cursed. Or I quickly entered the dreamland again. That guy really gave up. It's really out of my expectation. I actually gave him some of the world's original. It seems that he can't come here anymore. Otherwise, it will be my thing sooner or later. The blue star god stands in the high sky. Look at the moon. The game has just started. It's really fun. Get up for dinner. The next morning, Xiao Yue knocked on my door. I'm just covering my quilt. My ears are blocked. A painful face. Get up. Don't lie to the bed. I'm waiting for you. Xiao Yue's knocking sound. It's getting more and more urgent. I really can't sleep. I got up from the bed. Wake up. Don't knock. I rubbed my messy silver hair. Take a leather jacket on the cabinet and start to tie my hair. What did you do with your hair? I haven't finished my hair yet. Come here. I'll do it for you. The new mom looked at me. She sat on the sofa. Xiao Lu was walking around me and kept looking at me. What are you looking at? I don't know. I just feel like you have a feeling that makes me familiar, and a feeling that is different from before. What's the difference? I don't know. I turned a blind eye at the moment I said it so well I didn't say anything. I suddenly remembered what the god of death said last night. When I saw Xiaolu, yeah? Where are you? What's wrong? You look so tired. Didn't you sleep well last night? Did you sleep well? By the way, passed by and saw me looking like I was about to die, and asked, You slept well. You slept really well. You slept well. You slept like you didn't sleep. Bai Lu looked at me. What's wrong with the strange voice when I was listening to it last night? Didn't you hear anything? Didn't you sleep well last night? Of course, Bai Luo didn't say anything stupid and just said what she heard. She just said it and turned around and went to the bathroom. Auntie, the bowls and chopsticks are ready. You can eat. Wait a minute. I'll read the news I don't think I've seen. The voices of those perverted people. I'll pay attention to it. See if those scary people are gone. Since I saw those perverted people after the horror, Shinma has been following the news every day. Didn't you find another corpse some time ago? I don't know who did it. No one found it. It's scary, Bai Qinghe said it while cutting vegetables. If he didn't remember it wrong, it seems to be what he did. I didn't tell Bai Qing early. The body? Bai Qing doesn't know. The director is normal. What's the head looking forward and backward? You don't feel pain when you pull your hair. Shinma gave me a hair, I said. It's okay. My hair is long. Can't pull Dishi Xiao I stood by. Said something sour. Recently, many people have been walking on the road at night. Suddenly disappear. Scientists have begun to study. Please travel during the day. Live at home at night. I go. Shima is watching the news on TV. The scene is very scary. This is more scary than perverted. I go, so ridiculous, Bai Qinghe and Bai Luo watching TV. I'm a weird one. I looked at Xiao Levi also appeared in his bed at night. At Xiao La Fur, didn't you disappear after sleeping? Then this world. Can't you also disappear after sleeping? Sleeping suddenly entered the game. So ridiculous. And last night listening to the god of death, people who entered the world. It seems to be all solved. The more I inferred, the more I felt that I was being triggered. If my family members had gone through it, if I knew this earlier, I discussed it with that god of death last night. Forget it. Next time I see that god of death, let's discuss it with him. Brother Sheen, why are you staring at me all the time? Xiaoluvi's call pulled my thoughts back to my eyes. Oh, nothing. Xiaoluvi is the best. I'm the green hair of the Folufu Xiaolufu. But I'm worried about everything. Yeah. Where are you? Are you really in this world? You won't encounter any danger, right? Chapter 81. I saw Ye on TV. Brother Shin. Did you just mention Ye? Did you also come to this world? Do you know where Ye is? I sighed. You wanted to know. But last night that god of death, the whole thing's a mystery. I said it for a long time. I didn't say anything important. I thought about this. I feel a little speechless. What is this they called? In addition, the police found 2 bodies. The dead are good guys. There are 2 big guys who are dead. News on TV is still being broadcast. I was upset after seeing it. I was upset. How about letting Chen Donggui stay at home one day? I'm afraid he'll suddenly die at home one day. It's too scary. But fortunately, the dead are rich. Fortunately, I have no money. I said it and wanted to cry. But this body is different from the past. There's a bird-shaped body opposite one of the bodies. The feather is colorful and the species is unknown. Related personnel are studying. That is the Fulufu family. It is a mysterious family that only exists in the legend. It is said that a Fulufu 100 years behind the tail. There will be a colorful feather. I look at this one and 2. 700 years, I saw the photo on TV. I sat on the sofa and screamed. The rest of the people looked at each other. The others seemed to not understand. So is this a creature in the game? The new mother buried my hair. I said, 1 sentence game. What game? Xiao Levi is confused. I didn't understand what the new mother said. Just the new mother looked at Xiao Li. I don't know how to explain to Xiao Li. Why did Xiao Levi appear in the reality? I still don't understand. Ask the result of my new daughter. New daughter also can't understand why is Xiao Levi still here. Still a mystery. What does Xiao Levi like to eat? Go and see if there is anything you like to eat. I sat next to a group of 2 people. The conversation, save the new mother who doesn't know what to say. The spirit doesn't need to eat, Xiao Levi said this. I am proud. I nodded and watched the TV. Watching the colorful bird, the body and heart didn't feel a bit sad. But why are the strong people of that world dead here? And with that big family young master, dead together. I looked at the white crane and white gourd next to it. The 2 women's expressions are heavy. I don't know what they are thinking, but the expression is not very good. I'm not in a good mood. After all, I didn't sleep well last night. Next is Wang Group Young Master. Wang Jin brought us news. Please look at the latest news from the frontline reporter. What? Wang Jin. Ah. After the 4 of us heard the voice, all of them stood up. This name. They are not too familiar. At the moment, the four of them look at the TV. What are you afraid of missing? When the moment of the picture appeared, Xiaovi and I were standing on the sofa, watching the TV. The TV is also shaking. Xiaoli pointed at the TV. Look at me excitedly, Brother Shin. You see what's wrong with him. Xiao Levi pointed at the TV. I am also watching the TV. Staying on the scene, I don't know what to say in a short time. To express his mood, Ye. Why is Yi in Wang Jin's house? I'm watching the TV. I don't know if I should be impressed. Is this a sign of fate? Or is fate torturing him? Ye Zheng is standing in the cage on the TV. The eyes are scattered. I can't see a little light in my eyes. The same leather armor dress as Xiao Leave. Ye. Who is Ye? The three girls next to it saw Xiao Levi and my expression. I'm curious to ask. It's the cat mother. I'm Yi. I pointed at Yi on the TV, but the frown on the face inside is still frowning. He is also in this world. Why did he appear in Wang Jin's house? Bai Qinghe watched the TV, with his chin out. Compared to why he appeared in this house, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Compared to why he appeared in this world. What I care more about is why he appeared in Wang Jin's house and what Wang Jin wants to do. I'm watching the TV. Wang Jin's funny face. With a smile on his face, I really want to take care of his face with a show of. This time, their company's stock. It's going to rise all of a sudden. Bai Lua said a word on the side. Bai Xinghui looked at Bai Lua in his memory. Bai Lua has been talking all day. I see Yu Mo being locked in the cage. I feel a little heartache, Brother Shin. Can you save Yi? Why is Yi locked in the cage? Can you go in and save him? I can't go in and save him. Xia Lu shook my arm, pointing at the TV. Silly child. The TV can't go in. Shin Ma from behind Mola Mo Xiao. Lu comforted his sentence. I sat on the sofa, thinking about this question. How to solve it, Qinghe, you said. If I want to put Yi from Wang Jin's hand to mine, what should I do? I'm watching the TV. The pretty Wang Jin. I didn't ask a word. Impossible. Every time Bai Qinghe talks, Bai Luo is on the side. Charlie said, Why do you say that? What do you think, Qinghe? I looked at the Bai Qinghe next to it. I asked, I'll give me an opinion. A sentence? Impossible. Just the two of you. That relationship. Bai Qinghe also said, Why can you give me a reason? What's the relationship? And I don't think it's about him. I looked at it strangely. Bai Qinghe doesn't know why. He always feels. There is something in Bai Qinghe's words. This speaking of which I don't know why. Bai Qinghe and Bai Lu contradict each other subconsciously. Why are you two so strange? What's wrong? I don't know why I always feel that. Bai Qinghe and Bai Luo. There seems to be something hiding from yourself. Nothing. Nothing. I just think you have enough profit can break Wang Jin's hand. Yilin, I don't know why I want to break Wang Jin's hand. Yilin, Bai Qinghe put his hands together. I'm afraid I'll see what the end is. You're right. I was angry. I want to fight against Bai Qinghe. But then I thought about it. It's just that I'm weak lying on the sofa, a little tired. Damn it. So bad, damn it. Why isn't Yi in my room? I'd rather be next time. I don't want to face this situation. Chapter 82. Say, Princess, I'm here. No. I'm going to talk to Wang Jin. I look at Yi on TV. I always feel that Yi's expression. The mood is wrong. It's like being controlled. You talk to him. I advise you, it's better not to. He is a professional businessman. You talk to him. He can fool you. Can't find. Bai Luo's smiling. You say this now. Is it looking down on me? No. After Bai Luo said this, I was satisfied with the nod. Fortunately, Bai Luo didn't look down on himself. Not now. Never, inshallah, go back. I said a cold word, then turned around and went back to the room. Bai Luo looked at my back. So straight. Am I a little too much? Open your mouth. Finally, I didn't say a word. Turn around to watch TV. Just pretend not to see. Bai Qinghe stood up. Bai Qinghe stood up. Want to comfort as a result. The door of the room has been closed. I had to sit back on the sofa. Love hasn't had breakfast yet. This kid. The new mother looked at the door of the room, also said a word. Bai Luo looked at the phone. But I was also very confused in my heart. Do you want to apologize to me? Finally, due to the character of Bai Luo, still chose silence. Just lie on the sofa and watch the phone. If it's not because of the pride of Bai Luo, it's not necessary to be with Bai Qinghe cold for so long. Bai Qinghe looked at the white wolf standing up, turned around and went back to his room. Why can't he come to me? Talk. You talk to me. I will definitely respond to you. Better than now. Bai Luo looked at Bai Qinghe with a gloomy eye. I want to talk to Bai Qinghe in my heart, but I don't want to speak. You ignore me. Then I ignore you. Although Bai Luo doesn't know what kind of door she called her sister, but I just don't accept it. Although Bai Qinghe wants to talk to Bai Luo, but I don't know how to talk. I remember that day. He finally had a fight with Bai Luo. This time is more fierce than ever. The reason is that Bai Luo complained to her father did not take care of them. But Bai Qinghe is very clear. Father's research is not only for them. It's also for this country. The opinions of the two sisters have been divided, so it's very fierce. Bai Qinghe was angry. I left home that night, so this is only at midnight. Bai Qinghe saw me. How can I talk to her? But according to her character, if you talk to me, you won't talk to me. How can I talk to her? I have to wait for a miracle. Bai Qinghe stood in the room. I sighed. When I think of my sister, I feel a little bit of a life. From childhood. Basically, she is the sister let Bai Luo this sister. Bai Qinghe was planning to not give up this time. But seeing my sister the look of being depressed, Bai Qinghe is still a little bit ungrateful. But when I had a fight that day, a little hurt, Bai Qinghe was anxious. Just said it. I just want to talk to Bai Lu. But Bai Luo is still a little bit ungrateful. But Bai Qinghe is still a little bit ungrateful. But Bai Qinghe is still a little bit ungrateful. Bai Qinghe is still a little bit ungrateful. But when I had a fight that day, a little hurt, Bai Qinghe was anxious. Just said it. I can't talk to you anymore, but now. I can't stand it. I'm talking to Bai Luo. But what she doesn't know is, Bai Luo doesn't care about her. That sentence, she's always waiting for her to talk. Want to buy the night from Wang Jing. How much money do you need? I've paid for Bai Qinghe's 40,000 yuan. Now she only has 60,000 yuan. 60,000 yuan to buy a night. It's like a dream. Sometimes I'm a little bit sweaty, but it's not stupid. She can tell with her feet. 60,000 yuan. Don't talk about buying a night. Maybe even Wang Jing's clothes can't buy. 60,000 yuan can't buy. Oh my god. How can I get the night out? I lie on the bed. With silver hair. A little bit stupid. How about taking it out? Anyway, the night is not a private property of. Wang's stealing is not a crime. But after all, there is a rich family. The security of the house is definitely very good. I'm so sure I don't doubt myself. If you dare to go, you'll be shot to death. Even I don't know my strange appearance. Can you fight with bullets? After all, he has never tried if you can't fight. Isn't that just restarting your life? I really don't have the courage to take the risk. To do this. This is a matter of trying. Xiao Levi is looking at me. I'm sure he's looking at me. I'm sure he's a little confused. What's wrong, Brother Yao Xin? Why do you seem to be in a bad mood? I'm thinking how to save the night. I've been thinking about it for a long time. I can't think of a way out. And he didn't sleep well last night. I can't concentrate at all or just cover the whole area and blow up the Wang family. I thought about it for a long time. I didn't understand. Finally, blackened. Wait, Wang's family. Princess Chen Dong's fiancé, I might be able to use it. They're all Wang's people. I don't believe I can use it at all. I then react to Joji Mei. He doesn't have the princess's phone number. I was thinking about it on the phone. I looked at the number. I didn't think about it. I hung up the phone, and then the phone rang again. I didn't know who it was. Why is it so annoying? What phone have you been calling me? I hung up for a long time. I kept calling. Finally, I really couldn't help. I answered the phone. I went to you. Who are you? Why did you keep calling me? I didn't scold anyone. It's already high quality. I was a little annoyed because of the night. The phone still keeps calling. I'm Princess Wang. Do you remember we met at Chen Dong's house? Princess's voice was heard on the phone. I was dumb. Oh, I'm sorry. I remember. I remember you are the fiancé of that old light. I was happy at the moment. Isn't this a cough? Someone gave me a pillow. Say Tao 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 is here. There's also this kind of good thing. Princess to me. Special names for Chendong. Are there any your name? Have you been like this all these years? Princess is a little dumb. How can a good couple become a brother? Yes. It's always been like this. What did he call you? That's what it's called. I'm completely immersed in Princess's original joy. Even forgot the show she and Chen Dong. The show I played before chapter 83. This is announcement of sovereignty. Ah, you all call each other. The other party's old light princess sits in her room. I'm busy looking at the phone. The first time I saw their couples call each other to the old light. Yes. Wait, no. I suddenly reacted to half of my words. No, he and Chen Dong are still acting. Just happy. Princess called in. I forgot myself. What is my identity now? Oh. This my brain is on the spot. I don't know how to explain to the princess. Your names are really... Stop, calm down, princess, is already a place where there is no praise. Hard praise. That one you called. What do you want to say to me? I'm a little curious, princess called. What is the problem? Oh, actually nothing. Just want to ask, how are you? Chen Dong at school these 2 days. Chen Dong, he is fine. Pretty good. Live well. Do you have anything else? Oh. It's like this R. Wang family will hold a dinner party in a few days. By then, Chen Dong will be my fiancé. I'm just telling you, I'm afraid you think too much. I'm a little fierce when I listen to the princess, so. What is their relationship now? What kind of complicated relationship is this? Fortunately, I am a girlfriend. Otherwise, this relationship is really too messy, by the way. What is the reason for your dinner this time? Who is getting married? It seems to be said to show off some lean people. Invite the whole Jincheng family to watch. Already. At the preparation party. What visiting? What is Wangji? Is the cat a person? What do you think the knight is? Is it an animal? Also visit. Not a good thing. After I heard this, just blew up. I was scolded on the spot. Hi. A voice was heard on the phone. I just realized that I am still on the phone. Now I look at my phone face at the head. It's a bit strange. Sorry, princess. I forgot you were still there. I am a rich man. What is this called? When the sister scolds her brother, princess doesn't scold herself. It's not good. It's okay, not scolding. You were right. She really doesn't count as a good thing. Princess's voice came out from the phone. I'm stupid. Good guy. This is my sister. I feel like my sister Xiao Yue will also say this. Really, that's really cool. I'm embarrassed with the princess. So cool. I'm embarrassed with the princess. I don't know how to tell the princess that beast. I really don't know how to tell the princess, no matter what princess is also a person from the Wang family. Even more Wang Jin's sister Shi and the princess, it's not that easy. The princess doesn't think much. We'll help her. I have some hesitation again. Do you want to say, if the princess tells Wang Jin, wouldn't your intention be exposed by then? It's more stable to take action. What's wrong with that beast? What do you want to say? Do you want to take a look at the scene? It's really strange. The characters in the game pass through reality. The internet is now. It's really strange. The princess said, still sighed. It's really strange. I looked at Xiaoleve next to it. Seemed the latter, the way he wanted to say, I did it together. I saw Xiaovi. Suddenly remembered Xiaovi is not in this world. I don't understand these gestures at all. But at least, there is no problem with language. Don't talk. I saw Xiao Levi. The mouth shape, I'm afraid Xiao Levi. Where to say the wrong words? What is exposed? Oh, okay, I know Xiao Levi nodded. I said it seriously. My brain is in a hurry. Emergency question. So Xiao Levi, I still don't understand. Oh, if there's nothing, I'll hang up first? Nothing, but why do I always feel? You have something to tell me. Are you sure you really have nothing to say? Oh yes. One more thing. Why do you want my phone number from Chen Dong? What's the matter? Nothing. Just come to talk to you. Although you have been with Chen Dong for a few years, but I can guarantee, you don't have me to understand Chen Dong. If you have any questions about your relationship, you can also ask me. I understand instantly. The princess is here to declare her sovereignty. I really treat myself as an opponent. But it doesn't seem like I really treat myself as an opponent when I was talking just now. It seems to be quite easy. Okay, I know. Hang up first. I hung up the phone. I looked at the phone map without a glance. I said a few words. I want you to know him better than me. I even know his bitter tea. What color is it? Do you know? You know him better than me. It's really funny, Brother Shin. What does bitter tea mean? Shahovi was curious. I asked children don't need to know this. Don't be so curious about everything, Xiaoli. How long has it been? A green butterfly with light flew in front of me. A few light spots disappeared in front of me. I go. What is this? I'm shot. Turn around and see Xiao V. Children don't need to know this. Don't be so curious about everything. Xiao Levi is just a duck. After saying that, I also sat on the bed. Turned out of the room. Anyway, don't forget to bring Yi back if you need my help. Tell me Xiao Li said to go out. Close the door. I want to bring Yi back too. But how to solve that broken gold? Yay. Why are you so ungrateful? Why is it in his house? That person knew at a glance. Not a good person. I grabbed a hairpin next to my face. I used my finger to turn my hair. A few circles. Stuck my finger. Ah, although it looks like purple. There will be no danger for the time being. But when I think of Yi being locked in a cage, when the workers are watching, I'm still in a bad mood. Unfortunately, I have nothing. I'm not qualified to talk to Wang Jing. What should I do? I looked at the red watch in my hand. This is the only one. Can make him feel I'm a special person. I haven't had class today. How about tomorrow morning when I go to school? Talk to Wang Jing, and tomorrow night I have to celebrate my brother's birthday. There are really a lot of things. I hope I can have a good sleep today. Don't be surprised. Please. I just want to sleep. I just want to have a good sleep. The little girl on the bed, both hands raised in front of her chest, wondering, with a ball in her eyes. Chapter 84. No money. Want people. How is the party set up? After 7 days, must hold a shocking party. At this moment, the entire Wang family is busy. A big iron cage in the middle of the Wang family's lawn. Ye Jung is sitting at the corner of the cage, watching the people around him. Keep wandering. Fear inside the tail and ears are also big. The iron armor on his body is his only sense of security. The knife has been confiscated. He is analyzed. He looks at the race in front of him. Obviously human. But this building is what the hell is this building? He never heard of this style humanity in the building. The terrible thing is not being locked in the cage. What's scary is not knowing. And there's a person. We use mental control. Things like that. He will also lose a memory. Can't remember anything. Can't do anything. This is more terrible than the previous slave. The slave must be obedient. But there are still memories. But that man human holding a necklace in front of him. He doesn't remember anything. Can only obey orders, can't resist it all. There are still a lot of people coming to see him these 2 days. I'm afraid I can't. 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 The giant man come to see him. Look at his look. It's the same as the previous group of slave. Ashma, huh? Slightly more curious. But in his eyes, there is still a feeling of seeing the goods. I don't know. Have you ever heard? This thing looks like will still speak human words. Have you seen him say anything? Looking at the side of 2 dressings, Kanamish, and said, talking about the topic, it's completely changed. You're so angry I had to listen. I realized. Didn't he know what we said? I'm deaf? What about 1 day? You do not want to ask chicken. A few days later, a brother died in both your families. What? You haven't woken up yet? You two want to die too? A blue-haired girl with double-haired tails appeared next to the 2 men. The girl looked at the 2 men and smiled and asked, "Oh man from the Lan family, hurry up, hurry up. I can't afford to make a scene." The father of the Fu family pushed the Li Xiao next to him to run. You looked at the blue hair. The girl was a little confused. But soon the latter took a step forward and walked towards his cage. You. The girl squat down and looked at the clothes in the cage. Yi directly said to the other side of the cage, "Watch the girl carefully. What's my name? Lan Winshan." The girl put her hand directly into the cage and wanted to shake hands with Yi. But Yen gracefully opened her hand. 2 red bloodstains appeared on the soft hand. The girl also pulled her hand back and smiled at Ye. "Are you hungry? Do you want to eat?" He didn't say anything, just looked at Lan Wanshan in front of him. "Okay, I'll go first. I'll come again next time." Lan Wenshan stood up and looked at Yi's gentle smile and turned around. You looked at the girl squatting. It's like the new brother. Yi doesn't know where the new brother is. Do you know where I was caught? Will he come to save me this time? You looked at Lan Wenshan's back for a moment. Even the eyes looked at me. The new brother will definitely come to save me. I must hold on. He held the necklace on his neck tightly. The heart is more firm. Bai Ching-he looked at the perverted, scary, and dead body that appeared on the headband again. The brocade frowned. At first, he didn't remember who died. But now he remembers. The 2 people who died are all with special linkages. 12 people died. 7. Now there are only 5 left. If this is a coincidence, it's too ridiculous. Who will believe it? This can be a coincidence. It's a coincidence that it's hard to predict. Bai Ching-he lay on the bed and felt more and more uneasy. He sat on the bed and frowned. Noah, I don't have class today. I have to go home and see. Bai Ching-yi wanted to go as soon as he said, direct action. Such a good chance to talk to my sister. I can't use it quickly. Bai Ching-he thought of going out of the room and started knocking on Bai Luo's door. Ah, are you looking for Bai Luo? He said he was going home just now. It's not far away. If you want to chase, you can chase. Ah, what? Bai Ching-he looked at the new mother in front of him so straight. Then, he turned around and went back to the room. Start packing and ready to go. The linkages at the beginning were obviously taken by you. But now you all blame it on me. Bai Luo just arrived at the door of his house. I heard the good voice of his father in the room. We were fighting for it at first, but you didn't say there would be a life threat. Poor my second child. He is still young and young. He was dying to get out. How do I know there would be a life threat? My 2 daughters have that special link. If I knew, I would be stupid. Did I kill my own daughter? Hearing the noise in the room, Bai Luo was standing at the door for a while. I didn't know I shouldn't have appeared. I don't care. Our Qian family only has 1 poisonous bird. Now it's your responsibility. You're not responsible for anyone. Professor Bai sat on the chair. Zhou Jumei looked at the 2 old men with white hair. He was so angry. These people are completely unreasonable. Why don't you go in? What are you standing at the door for? Bai Ching had just arrived at the door. I saw Bai Luo standing at the door. The luggage box was standing on one side of the original place. Someone came to make trouble. Bai Lu pointed at the door and didn't speak, but told Bai Ching-he with a mouthful. Bai Ching-he didn't let Bai Luo down. I really understood that the current Zhou Jimei also started to eavesdrop. Then you say how to solve it. What else do you want to do? I can't bring your son back to life. What do you want? Professor Bai finally felt calm. He looked at the 2 people in front of him with a kind of negotiation tone. You know we don't lack money. Then you only have one choice now. That is to be a man. The old man in the family is in his 40s and middle age. He even looked up. It looks like he's shocked by that old man. 2 dead fish are rolling in the eye. People, isn't the only one in your family dead? Professor Bai didn't understand for a while what the hell does this person mean. Bai Ching-he and Bai Luo, who eavesdropped outside the door, also didn't know what this old man meant. Chapter 85. Don't move the knife. Humiliated private text. Yes, but isn't there me? This text. Professor Bai stood up on the spot and looked at the goldfish in front of him. You. What are you talking about? Even the old man who came to the old Kan family to ask about the old man is also strange. Look at him. He's looking at the side, and he's trying to keep some distance. Your family, Bai Xinghor, looks pretty good, although the old man in Qian family didn't say it clearly. He means to look at Bai Xinghor. I really am. Bai Luoqi's uncle. You. Don't you already have a wife? Besides, you're over 40. Professor Bai's temper is really strong. He's angry and warm. Be a concubine. Get out. Professor Bai's face changes quickly. Let the old man in Kan family even didn't react for a while. I'm talking about you. Get out of here. From now on, you are not welcome here. You, how dare you talk like that? The old man in Kyun family obviously has some dreams. I don't know how Professor Bai dared to talk to him like that. Didn't you hear me? What? You still want me to help you? Professor Bai looks at the money without any action in front of him. The old man is angry at Professor Bai and can't hold it. He got up from the chair and walked into the kitchen. The old man said to Professor Bai to throw a kitchen knife on the table. Get out. Professor Bai looked at the old man politely and asked Professor Bai, You are so rude. The old man in Jinin family looked at Professor Bai, who was angry. He looked at Professor Bai, who was angry. He didn't suspect that the kitchen knife would fall on him. The old man in Kyun family and the old man in the big family were shocked to see this. They were sitting on the side and didn't dare to say a word. Get out of here. Otherwise you are not just rude. You get out of here. Professor Bai raised the kitchen knife, and the knife slipped from the table and left a mark in the air. The old man in Kyun family was shocked and looked back. He even fell on the floor with the chair. The old man in Kian family, who was so angry, turned around and ran to the door. You wait for me. It didn't end. The old man in Kian family was standing at the door and was arguing with Professor Bai. Bai Qinghe outside the door pulled Professor Bai and opened the door. Get out of here. Professor Bai was about to throw the knife. The old man was in a hurry and jumped out of the room. Then he saw the old man in Kian family and the old man in the big family. In front of Professor Bai blocked. Professor Bai's face. Professor Bai's small body was blocking Professor Bai's face. He blocked him, but he didn't block him completely. The old man in Kian family looked at the two girls and was so embarrassed. He turned around and ran away. What old man? He was so angry that he wanted to eat goose meat. Bai Luo was looking at the back of the old man and said, "All right, don't be angry." Bai Qinghe was touching Bai Luo's head behind him. Who let you touch your sister's head? Do you have any manners? Bai Luo looked at Bai Qinghe and looked at Bai Qinghe with a calm and proud look. Sorry. Bai Qinghe was honest and obedient. The atmosphere was strange. The old man in Kyun family was looking at Professor Bai and was a little scared. What's the matter with you? Professor Bai was holding a knife and turned to look at someone else. Ah, my nephew died. So, are you here to compensate? Professor Bai was unconscious and shook the knife in his hand with a smile of love. No, I'm not. I'm here to look at you. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. The old man was also scared. This guy is really crazy. He stood up and said and ran away. Bai Qinghe and Bai Luo looked at the two people who ran away from their homes and looked at their faces. They were also worried. Sister, let's go in. The old man seemed to be in a bad mood. The two girls were hiding behind the door, Bai Qinghe asked, and even heard the sound of metal. Let's go in. Isn't it just for this matter? Now he is in a bad mood. He needs your comfort. You go in quickly. What about you? Bai Qinghe looked at Bai Luo and asked me, I'll look at you first. Let's go in and take a look. Bai Qinghe, why is my sister so beautiful? Let's go in together. Let's go. How can a daughter be short of you? Bai Qinghe pushed Bai Luo and walked in. Bai Qinghe is still happy. After all, the Cold War with my sister is finally over. Just entered the house. The two girls watched Professor Bai playing with the knife on the sofa. The two girls were all looking at this scene. They were so embarrassed. Usually, in their eyes, their father is a gentle and elegant person. He is very gentle to everyone. When did he ever do that? The scene of the man. Professor Bai suddenly saw the two girls. He was also surprised. He looked at the knife in his hand and was a little bit nervous. He got up from the sofa. He stood next to the sofa. Ah, you are back. I'm here. You are here. Although Bai Luo heard the sound of metal just now, he didn't expect that his father took the knife out. I'm here. This is too tiring. Let's take a break. Haha. You guys take a break. I'll cook. Ah, Bai Luo has earned his certificate, but Bai Qinghe is behind him. Okay, we just came back. Dad, you go. Bai Luo. Professor Bai turned around and went into the kitchen. Bai Luo turned around and saw Bai Qinghe wearing a suit of long sleeves. It seems that this long sleeve is not very long. You don't know how to talk to others casually. Don't say that I am your sister, even if I am someone else. I can't do this casually. Bai Luo is a criticism to Bai Qinghe. Yes, I remember. Bai Qinghe is also a little helpless. He stood in front of Bai Luo and was criticized. But sister, you can just take it as if you haven't heard anything before. Did you hear what Dad said? I know. I'm not a kid. I'm your sister. Don't underestimate me. Bai Luo is wearing a proud little turban. Bai Qinghe looks at the old sister in front of him, and his mouth is slightly up, with a little smile. Don't laugh. Be serious. Do you know how to give respect to others? Okay, I'm afraid you'll make Dad embarrassed. I was wrong. Next time, I won't do this. Until the emergency. Bai Qinghe admitted his mistake. The attitude just made Bai Lu. Say nothing more. Bai Lu was so excited to look at Bai Qinghan in front of him. Okay, next time, if you want to remember, don't say anything. In the afternoon, I was at home. I was in a bad mood. I asked for leave. Chapter 86. The Way to Raise a Cat. What? You two asked for leave again? What are you two doing? I'm on the phone. With Bai Qinghe at the school desk. Something happened at home, so I can't go to school. Will you stay here tonight? We'll talk about it later. I have something to do. I'll hang up now. Okay. You can go ahead. I hung up after I finished talking. My expression was slightly affected. Xiao Yui was sitting next to me, watching me carefully understand his attitude. I was just a little disappointed. Then I turned around and saw Wang Jing sitting in front of me with his phone. Today's task is to ask Wang Jing to go out for a night. I saw Wang Jing's expression getting stronger. I stood up and walked to Wang Jing. Can you come out for a moment? Wang Jing was looking at me with his phone down. He was obviously confused. Are you calling me? Yes. Just come out for a moment. Wang Jing's frowning seems to be a little confused. Why should I ask myself to go out? Okay. Wang Jing slowly stood up and walked out of the classroom with me. Xiao Yue also stood up and followed me out. Chen Dong, who was sitting in a seat and had nothing to do, followed me out. Hello. Chen Dong stood and looked at Xiao Yu with a smile. It was a familiar place and familiar scenes. Xiao Yue just nodded and stopped looking at Chen Dong and Wang Jing. What's the matter with calling me out? Wang Jing was looking at me and didn't expect it. He didn't call the little guy yet. The little guy came first. I saw the news. Is Wang Jing you in the news? Yes. It's me. What's wrong? What's the matter? Wang Jing was looking at my figure and his tone. What does he really want to ask? Where did I see the cat and cat you? On TV. Where did you get it? Wang Jing understood what I meant when he heard my words. So this girl came for the cat girl. Is there something between them? Wang Jing was looking at me and had an idea. Ping Kong showed up at my house. Are you interested? If you are interested, you can go to my house next Thursday, and you have a chance to watch it from a distance. Watch it from a distance. I nodded and agreed without any hesitation. When he remembered Xiao Yue that night, he knew how scared he would be at that night. Okay, I agree. Give me the address. I'll go by myself then. I nodded and agreed. Wang Jing smiled and nodded. Okay, I agree. Wen Jing smiled and nodded. Okay, welcome to our Wang family. Xiao Yue, who lived far away, looked at Wang Jing's expression and felt something was wrong. Why did he feel something was wrong? His elder brother must have been fooled by his stupidity. But he is hiding here now and can't hear them. Hey, can you hear them clearly? Xiao Yue looked up and saw Chen Dongxun, who was opposite him. I can hear you. No, I can't hear you at all. Xin Dong shook his head. Xiao Yu, why is your elder brother's classmate so sharp? He has a feeling that he wants to hit him with a fist. Okay, that's settled then. I will make a promise to Xiao Yue. Xiao Yu forced Wang Jing to smile at him. Okay, that's settled then. Welcome to our Wang family. Okay, I got it. By the way, what did the cat mother eat? I suddenly remember this question. Cat can. Ah, I heard Wang Jing's words. The descendants are all stupid. God-given cat can. Cat mother can eat cat can. This is not right. This is not how it is fed. I saw Wang Jing with a strange expression. No, this is not how it is fed. You should give it to the cat mother. Is she really going to eat the cat? Can you fed her? Yes. Why not? Ah, then listen to me. Just give her a bread with water, dried fish every time. I suddenly remembered the order in the restaurant the night before. Ah, just follow the game I saw in the game. If she gets hungry or has a disease, isn't it you who will be in trouble? Wang Jing thought about it. I said, there really is nothing wrong with it. If the cat mother is not hungry, her advertising effect will definitely be greatly reduced. Is the recipe you said true? Eat like this every day. Really? You can also give her a bread. I'm not eating it. I'm just patting her chest to make sure she has to give Yi a nutrition. And you won't keep her in the cage, right? Let me tell you, it's the cat mother that can't be idle and likes to run around. If you keep her in the cage for a long time, she won't eat. She will get hungry, so it will affect her image. What I said is right, and wrong are all for Yi to have a better life. Wang Jing is dragging her chin, and her hair is all over the place. The little moon in the distance is frowning. It seems that her brother has the initiative to chat. What is the cat mother and the bread? I will consider what you said. Thank you for your advice. I will consider improving her life. Do you have anything to say? I can help you. Bring the cat girl. Wang Jing said. He had nothing to say. I just like this cat mother. Okay. I won't say more. I'll go first. You should go back to the classroom and give me the address. I also noticed something wrong. Wang Jing is a person who is a little weird. I still have to. Be prepared. I'll just let someone pick you up. Wang Jing was disappointed because he didn't wear the suit. I was going to take advantage of this cat girl for stealing my connector. He still has a grudge against me. Otherwise, he wouldn't have fallen into the fourth connector. The fourth and the second are the same. Anyone who is stronger can see it. But fortunately, his connector can control others. It's convenient to have this feature. Chapter 87. Like to open the door. What is your hobby? Okay, I won't waste your time. Let's talk here. After I gave Wang Jing a 10-minute cat mother's letter, I finally decided to let him go. Chatting with you is a lot of money. Then I'll go first. Don't forget to come to my house for the banquet next Thursday. After hiding in the pillar, Xiao Yue was still thinking how his brother knew so much about the cat mother. He didn't notice Wang Jing, who was walking towards him. Hi. Hey. Chen Dong saw Wang Jing, who was about to find Xiao Yue, coughed 2 times. To wake up Xiao Yue. Xiao Yue looked at Chen Dong. Strangely, what is this person doing? Suddenly he was shocked. Chen Dong looked at Wang Jing, who had already gone up the stairs. He was helpless. Yes. It's too late to remind him now. Chen Dong had to disguise himself and lean on the pillar and look around, blowing his mouth, pretending to look at the scenery. Xiao Yue. Xiao Yue. Suddenly, this person was wondering what the hell was he doing. Wang Jing suddenly saw the hair behind the pillar and turned around. He saw Xiao Yue hiding behind him. Then, he looked at Xiao Yue and saw Chen Dong. Why are you two standing here in a weird way? Who's in a weird way? Didn't you see? I was standing here in the open and looking at the scenery. Do you like to watch the gate? Wang Jing looked at the gate facing Chen Dong. Ah, I like to watch the gate. It's none of your business. I'm not loyal to the gate. Do you live by the sea? Why are you so generous? Although the two families are family in name only, Chen Dong is extremely kind, but Chen Dong hates Wang Jing. All right, you can continue to watch the gate. I'll go back first. Wang Jing smiled and shook his arm. He looked at Xiao Yu and went straight to the school building. Damn, what are you pretending? Chen Dong looked at Wang Jing's back, and his white eyes almost turned to the sky. You. Xiao Yu looked at Chen Dong in a weird way. How come his old friend felt not smart? I don't know why after his old friend became a girl, he seemed to feel not smart. Sometimes he passed by my door. When he saw me holding my phone and laughing at me, he always thought of 3 words in his mind. Not smart. What's wrong? Why don't you go back and look at the conversation just now? You're lying, Xiao Yu said. He didn't say much. What are you two doing here? I walked to the left and right of the stairs and looked at him. Hey, why are you two still in the mood to be on the door? I was interested in seeing Chen Dong and Xiao Yue, curious about each other. Yesterday, he saw 2 people standing behind this big pillar and peeped at them. Come here. I have something to tell you. Xiao Yu just pulled me aside and Chen Dong was still looking back at the conversation just now. No, something is wrong. I'm blaming myself. It's true. Chen Dong finally got back and I said Wang Ji was standing behind this little girl. Chen Dong looked at Xiao Yu. In the direction I was going? Are they so close? I said they were relatives. But I never heard that a woman of the same name wanted to leave her relatives. Chen Dong looked at my back and said he was afraid. I was too obsessed with his contact information, so he didn't tell me. Or there was another secret. Chen Dong was leaning on the pillar and looked mysterious. When everything is known to be on the rise tomorrow. I knew it. It was a bit too strange. Tomorrow, the couple passing by looked at Chen Dong strangely. Is this person sick? The girl looked at Chen Dong and asked the boy beside her, Go. Don't be infected. What did you talk with that person? What's his name? I forgot. His name is Wang Jin. I talked to him about how cats and cats were raised. How cats and cats were raised. You are sick and found the same kind. He has changed too. Has he become a cat lover? Actually, Xia Yu wanted to say pervert. But, looking at my tender face, I can't really say those two words. No. Didn't you watch the news this morning? His family is like our family. He has come across a character in a game. But he is a cat. Xiao Yue covered my mouth and looked around. If people around heard this, they would believe that. There would be a reporter at his house tomorrow morning. Is it a person? The attention was all on that big Wang Group's advertising card and the cat. I didn't notice that there was still him. I pushed Xia Yue and covered my hand. Suddenly, I said it in secret. Actually, he and we have a family relationship. Family relationship? Didn't we have no relationship with him? After Xia Yu heard my words, he didn't understand what he meant. Look, his sister is my son's fiancée. Your son, Shendo. I hold his shoulder and feel proud. And Xiao Yu Wei just stabbed me in the head. I was in a lot of pain. Don't talk nonsense. If the princess knows it's not good, don't worry. As long as you don't say it in front of her, it's good. Don't say it in front of Chen Dong. Be careful that he recognizes you. And don't contact Chen Dong. The more contact, the easier it is to expose. Don't always get close to him. And, if he likes you, Xiao Yu, will wake up. Don't blame me for crying. I saw my sister's smiling face, and her face was dangerous. Take away your smile from me. Your intention to expose is too obvious. You are not a man of your words. I think you are. Just too excited. I saw Xiao Yue turn a blind eye. Remember, don't say anything. I've been pretending for so long and I'm so tired. You can't let me be so aggressive. Did you hear that? I saw Xiao Yue and told him to be careful. I think you were tired. Yesterday someone from Chendong came to me for 100,000 yuan. Who is it? How can I not know? Xiao Yue stared at me and asked me, How did you know? You were watching me. I took a step back and looked at Xiao Yu. My sister is really not easy now. You actually watched her? No, I just passed by and heard it. Xiao Yu was looking at me and was whispering. I passed by and heard it. You were playing with me. Xiao Yu didn't say anything and just stared at me, but it seemed like she said everything. Chapter 88. Stop eating. I'll go and call you. I saw Xiao Yovi being a little impatient. After all, she is my sister. I can't say anything about her. So, you told me what you wanted to say. Just to threaten, I want to turn me into something like this and tell Chen Dong. Who threatened you? I just want to tell you Wang Jin is very cunning. To deal with him. He looks very good. He doesn't look like a good person. Then he promised to go to his house next Thursday to attend the banquet. Xiao Yue really doesn't know what his old brother is thinking. Actually, I know that cat and Xiaolu. We three walk together. It's a long way. Wait. No. How do you know I'm going to his house next Thursday? To attend the banquet? I was shocked to see Xiao Yue in front of me. You just reacted. No, you're really watching me. What can I let you watch? Chen Dong Xiao Yu nodded. I really rely on you two. I don't know what to say at this moment. I don't know what to say. My best brother and my sister. Actually watch me together. Oh. In short, I want you to pay more attention. Keep a distance from Wang Jin. Do you hear me? You are not like before. I'm weak. I won't say more. You should know I'm weak. I suddenly remembered the way I was before. My own body. Is it really weak? Xiao Yu suddenly held my shoulders and said with a long heart, Remember, try to avoid contact with that person. Okay, I know, let's go. There will be Jack in the future. I nodded and turned and left. I don't know why. My sister seems to be like my mother. She died in silence every day. I don't want those messy things now. What will happen? and my brother's birthday tomorrow. He's now in trouble to sleep a good sleep tonight. I checked the window and the door carefully at night. Is there a lock? After checking everything, I pulled the curtains on the bed, although he also knew that the window can't be guarded. But there is no way to just put a psychological comfort. By the way, last night, what is the holy light that the god gave me? What is it? It's still good. Unfortunately, I didn't feel anything. I complained. Then I fell asleep slowly. I fell asleep. The blue star appeared, like a ghost on the edge of the bed. Watching my sleep, I slowly stretched out my hand and touched it. When I just met my face, a white light suddenly appeared and blocked his hand. That god is really just so afraid I'll do something to him. But how can you win him with your people? Protect him with your power. Your people want to kill him. It will be more difficult. I suddenly felt like I had a nightmare. It seems that tomorrow morning, something interesting will happen. The blue star took back, the hand was burning and smiling, then slowly disappeared in the air. No traces of blood. The next morning, Xiao Yue called me. As usual, I hit him and slowly got up, but just half his eyes suddenly opened. I was on the bed. I feel more and more. Things seem to be. Something is wrong. I slowly opened and was looked at by the purple tide. Then I quickly covered the shock of the quilt. Ayu ni mai. After becoming a girl, do you also have to experience this? I don't know if the vampire will come to this. I shook my head. What are you thinking now? Is it time to think about that kind of problem? Get up. Xiao Yu outside the door still continued to knock. I hurried. Get up. Already got up. Stop shouting. I rubbed my hair. By the way, don't put a bunch of hair behind your ears. Okay, then I'll go first. You get up and eat? Oh, I fell down. But standing outside the door, Xiao Yue didn't hear it at all. The sound of the MOBA door is really good. Why don't you talk? Did you fall asleep again? Okay, no, I was annoyed. Now I'm so annoyed. By Xiao Yuenyan turned away. I didn't look at my own bed. Dark red. I don't know what to do for a while. I have to go to celebrate Lu Zhen's birthday. Why is it so late at this time? I really sleep every day. What's wrong with me? I'm so upset. I'm completely upset. This can be called a good sleep. I woke up in the morning and saw this mess. I was so upset. Why haven't you got up yet? The new mom is looking at the only one next to the table, a blank. Ask Xiao Yu, he just came back. Who knows? I don't know. Why she hasn't got up yet, or you go to call her yourself. Maybe I'm not high enough. Didn't get up. Stop eating. I'll call the new mom, put down the bowl, walk to my room. Get up quickly. Mom? Is it you? I really met the savior. What's wrong with me? What are you doing? Get up and eat. I'll go first. Wait. Mom, don't go. I have something to say. I put on my top. Then I rush down the bed to unlock the door. Open the door. Look carefully outside. The new mom looks at the door in front. Open a small gap. A face of a weird, what is your child doing? Don't look. I'm alone. I open the door with my eyes. The new mom came in at once. You are finally here. The new mom looks at the dark red mark on my sleeping bag. A surprise, mom. What to do? So many. Am I going to die? I'm scared to cry. Standing in front of the new mother. A little bit of panic. It's okay. Normal. This is normal. I'll get you a towel. The new mom with a smile on her face. Turned out of my room, this Auntie Juna. I stand there alone in the wind. What's going on this morning? What's the matter? Chapter 89. New mom. You wear it yourself. Mom, what's wrong with you? Did something happen? Xiao Yue saw the new mom come out of my room. The new mom asked, nothing. The new mom put her hands on her, then walked back to her room. Nothing, a little smile. What happened? Xiao Yue is a little confused. Look at the new mom's door. A little greeting. Qinghe and Bailua are not. It's really not you. Forget it. I'll go see him. What happened to mine behind the door? After saying, Xiao Yu closed the door quickly and locked. What are you doing? Open the door. How did you see me? And shut the door. Xiao Yue stood at the door, knocked the door. I'm afraid of myself. How to be like a thief. Mom. Xiao Yu heard the sound behind. Look back. I saw the new mom who changed her clothes. Oh, your brother is coming. I bought her something. It's time. Xiao Ye stewed, looked back, closed the door. Congratulations, brother. Are you a real woman now? I congratulate you for taking a walk. What's there to congratulate? You eat your meal first. Don't worry about me, I shouted in the room. Is it worth it? So shy Xiao Yue looked at the door closed. Make a noise. Then turned around. I look at myself in the room. I still have to take a bath now. Oh, why is it so difficult to sleep? I look at the dark red on the bed. I sighed in the dark red on the bed. This is called sleeping. But in general, it's comfortable to see at least nothing. I ran into my room. Do something strange to her. I bought it for you. Put it on. I just took a shower. I just finished bathing. I'm still in a daze. I haven't had time to wash my hair at this moment. Look at the old mother in front of you. I'm in a complicated mood. Mom, you let me wear it myself. You are serious. How can I wear this? Check it yourself online. Come over. I'll blow your hair first. Today is the holiday. You rest at home. No, I have something to do today. I sit on the stool. The new mother is blowing her hair. I look at the mirror. I'm staring at people. No. This is really her. You have something. What can you do? You don't even have a few friends. Now it looks like this. Can your old friends still recognize it now? 1 yen. My expression turned bitter. Get up. Well, my old mother said, it's too real. What she is most worried about now is this thing. The new mother looked at the face of the little Lolita in the mirror. Also realized that she said the wrong thing. Although they don't know what you look like now. But it doesn't mean the friendship between you will end here, Mom. Don't you sometimes suspect I'm not your biological son? Ah. No, you're hesitating, right? I look at the new mother with a blank in her eyes. Hey, isn't this too much of a change? I ask you. What's the matter with you today? Go out for a walk. You mean you don't have a stomachache now? Ah, why does it hurt? I almost looked at the new mother. That's okay. You go. The new mother is not asking while thinking about me. What are you going to do today? Blow my hair. Why hasn't she come yet? Will she not come today? Chen Dong is popular. 3 people sitting in a small restaurant. 3 people looking at their phones. Chen Dong suddenly opened his mouth. Break the silence. I don't know. According to his personality. We 3 celebrate birthdays. I don't think we can not come popular. Looking at the phone. Also looking at the time. Why doesn't Lao Gua speak? Chen Dong looked at Goyle to ask A. Nothing. Can't you not come back, according to the past? Unless something happened. Goyle is also very fierce now. When I met alone before, I have completely confirmed my identity. My brothers became girls. Now when he knows of these 3 people, he really seems to say, but I can't say because he promised to keep it a secret for me. And now I'm sitting on the sofa next to the supermarket. Is this God having a problem? Why do you want to meet in such a place? Why do you want to meet in such a place? It's not a good habit to pay attention to others behind. I'm looking at the phone. I'm completely late, okay? 1 yen, I look up. Look at the blue hair in front of you. With a golden dress. A trendy woman. Don't believe it? The woman even carries a bag. I still have a cup of milk tea in my hand. Hello, do you know us? I blinked. I didn't recognize it for a while. I am God. The woman's lips are red. Look at me smiling. I rely on you. I go. Why do you have an image every day? I look at the woman in front of me. The woman's face is so scary. This is the only time I saw Lanaxing God. The thorns look different. How do you like it? It's not a matter of good or bad. You are late, okay? I'm late too. I'm so convinced my phone is about to be blown up by these 3 old lights. I had to pretend to die, I'm sorry. Just a few minutes. In my long life, it's really not a big deal. It's normal to remember. If it weren't for seeing you, I may not remember. I look at the blue heart god in front of me. A face of a weird, what is this guy talking about? Okay, stop talking. Let's go quickly. Find a place. Didn't you say you had a way? Hurry up. What are you going? Just stand here. Don't move. I'm obedient. I'm obedient. I'm obedient. I don't understand some questions. What the hell do you want to do? Blue heart god in the middle. Blue light flashed. Okay, you're done. You're fooling me, right? I look at the blue heart god in front of me. A face of a weird, I didn't fool you. I just found out. The action clip from your previous boy then added to your body. The blue heart god is explaining to me without hesitation. However, I heard a face of a weird, Stop, I really don't understand. So I just cut off the words of the blue heart god. Well, I can understand I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, simply put, you have another fantasy on your body. The way others see you in your voice. Is the way you looked when you were a boy. Did it really change? I looked down at myself. But I didn't feel any change. Of course it changed. I'm a god. Okay, I can still lie to you. I don't know why I suddenly remembered. What the god of history told him before the blue heart god is a very evil thing. No, this guy can listen to other people's hearts. I think he heard all these things. I looked closely at the blue heart god. The latter just looked at me with a smile. There is no difference. 9th chapter. This Coke. Yo, I have a good news. It doesn't seem to be coming. You two are hungry. Let's celebrate first. When I come back, celebrate again. After Chendong called a dozen more times after the fruitless, finally gave up. Put down the phone. Take a breath. Look at the two brothers in front. Wait a minute. I don't believe I won't come. Although I'm a little lazy. But he won't miss this kind of thing. The blue heart god looked at the phone with a little firmness in his eyes. Children, I'm back. A voice from the door. Let Chendong 3 people see it. When I saw it, Chendong and Lu Xing both excitedly stood up. However, Guole, it's a bad stand. Look at my clothes. Look like a ghost. Timma's brother. After the change, last time I met, it was still Loli. This time it became my brother. I was actually a little scared at first. I'm afraid that blue heart god is not reliable. So I went to the men's bathroom. There is no scream. I am satisfied. I walked out of the bathroom. And what I saw at this moment, it's not just Chendong. Of course, there are other. The moment sitting in the restaurant, I saw those eyes. I was afraid of the moment. This is Temma. I didn't see it outside. There are so many people in the room. I'm laughing with a big smile. Looking at those moments, I walked to the table with my hands and feet. Chendong. You're good, I know, to come back. Chendong and Lu Xing after seeing me. I was extremely excited. Only Guale looked at me. A ghost. This Temma is too strange. When Chendong saw me, it's a breath of fresh air. At least now I can be sure that little Luli, it's not my brother. At this moment. Blue heart god shopping in the mall. It seems to have remembered something. Yes, I just told him. That's a fantasy. He won't remember. It's hard to say. Look at his silly look. Maybe you really can't remember. After 24 hours automatically uncooked, I told him blue heart god is a little strong. Then he was greedy. Forget it, no matter. There's so many things about gods. Where is the time to care about these annoying things? Blue heart god, throw away those annoying things. After thinking about it, then I walked straight into a clothing store. Oh, you haven't been to school for so long. Where have you been? Chendong looked at me and asked I. Fortunately, he was prepared. I knew Chendong. I'm sure he'll ask this question. I prepared the words in advance. But this word, it's a little too strong. I don't want to go to college. Just at home, waiting to go out to find a job. I rely. You're stupid. You don't even go to school. Chendong looked at me with a shocked look. This college life. Not tired. My brother is a little stupid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not tired. What the hell did my brother do? The heart is also shocked by my brain. Guo Lize is looking at my face. Very wonderful expression. Not right before my brother. I showed my ID card to myself. ID card can't be fake. Where did the people in front of you come from? Guoiles now. It's a completely strong state. I'm already a little suspicious. Chendong looked at me. Is it your family? What's the difficulty? If nothing is difficult, just tell me I have money. I have people. I have people. If you have difficulty, just tell me. I will definitely help you. Chendong looked at me. I said it very easily. Thank you. Thank you. I saw Chendong in front of me. A touching nod. Guo, what's wrong with you? Are you not feeling well? Why is your face so bad? Lu Xing suddenly saw Guo Lize with a strange face. Strange heart. No, nothing. Just saw the ghost. Ah, no. Nothing. It's okay. It's all nonsense. Lu Xing looked at Guo Li, touched his forehead. I saw Guo Lize staring at himself. I guessed at once. What is the reason? I saw Guo Lize pinch his teeth? Laughed Guo Li. I don't know why. I feel like the brother's in front of me. It seems a little bit of a fight, although it feels very close. But it still feels like that little girl is beautiful. All right, brothers are hungry. Hurry up and eat, waiter. 4 bottles of Coke. 3 bottles of beer. Chendong directly invited the waitress to come. I just looked at Guola that strange mood. I didn't notice anything. I'm still not used to it. When the girl didn't remember I took the waitress a can of ice Coke, I just pour half a can. It's really thirsty. Don't drink so much Coke. Do you still have to eat? You want to drink Coke? Are you full? Chendong hasn't seen me for a long time. It's also quite nostalgic. So extra passionate Gualese on the other side is drinking beer. I suddenly got a stomachache. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. This belly seems to hurt. This pain is still continuing. What's wrong with you, Chendong and Lu Xin? Look at the sudden bend. Stomach. I'm all panicked. Not good. There is poison in the Coke. I pointed the Coke on the table with my hand. Coke is poisonous. Chendong looked at the Coke for a strange time. I looked at it again. I woke up suddenly. Oh, I know. Maybe you're playing with us. Aha. No, it's not play with us. This is too much like it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But this is too much like it. It doesn't feel like Zhuangdo anymore. Lu Xin, on the other side, I'm frowning in front of me. Touch my forehead with my hands. However, the next second, something happened. That made Lu Xin stupid. I saw his hand through my forehead. Just so stuck in there. Just touched a picture with his hand. Lu Xin's expression became more and more surprised because I was bowing my head, buried under the table. Lu Xin's actions didn't be seen by Chendong. What's the situation between you three? Why are each of your expressions so strange? Chendong at this moment has completely gone crazy. What are these situations, hey? 91, burial. Not Lu Xin and Guola, are you two having a stomachache too? What's going on? Chendong looking at the 3 people in front of him. Is there anyone who has no answer? Are you okay? What's wrong with your stomach? If it's really not okay, let's go to the hospital. Chendong took out his phone. Call the ambulance. I'm in a hurry. Don't call. I'm just a special period. Special period. Not you, man. What special period, big clothes? The moment next to Wen Yan. I can see it all. It's all a look. Looking lively, I was forced to look at Chendong. With a painful look. What kind of look is this? Chendong looked at my white eyes. Uncertainly, I felt a kind of child. That I'm not in good health today. I'll go back first. How about tomorrow? I have a little. Chendong stood up. Walked to the side of the table. Walked to Lu Xing's side. Look at Lu Xing's seat, lowering his head 5 steps. Why is this guy suddenly looks like he's going to die? Is there really poison in this Coke? Chendong looked at the Coke on the table. The face is red. That Chendong. Look at my hand. Is there a bug? Why is it still stuck in my arm? Lu Xing is a little fierce. Standing next to Chendong. What are you talking about? It's all like this. Why are you still? When Chendong saw that scene, the brain is already on the ground. I also have a headache. 4 brothers. Why is it so unreliable? I was so hurt. They were still joking there. When I raised my head. When I saw the inside. It's also a greeting, Blue Star God. I'm sorry I was so sad in my heart. At this moment, watching the movie in the cinema, Blue Star. The God is holding a popcorn. Watching the movie with sunglasses. After hearing my heart, Blue Star, God smiled. There's a good show to watch now. Let me see. How do you hide it next? A third audience sitting next to you. When you hear a smile. I looked at it. A greeting. It's ridiculous. It's okay to wear sunglasses in the cinema. What's so funny about watching a horror movie? Bring it into the eyes. Bring it to the body. I was so scared. Guo also stood up from his seat to surround me. What are you surrounding? Forget it. I don't need you to help. I still go by myself. I slowly stood up. My stomach hurt. Let him take a breath of cool air. So bend your waist slowly. Go out to the outside, Chendong, Guale, and Lu Xin. Look at each other. 3 fierce forces. Old Dong, you go drive your car first. Come back in a hurry. Guali looks at me like this. I feel bad for him. Oh, a lot of people got in the car soon. Chendong went to the hospital. I can't see the medicine. After Guale got in the car, I saw the back seat. I received the whole group. I said no. Send me home. I heard the back seat was shaking. Your home, Chendong, is confused. My home is not close to here. Look at me now. He's really afraid that I'll walk. Half of his car. By then he really is. I can't even wake up in the Yellow River. Yes. No, don't go home. Go back to that place. I'll give you the address. You come with me. I'm dying. I really want to die now. I feel like that day. That little fool. It hurts even more by losing her. Where did you go yesterday? At this time, the new mother looked at Bai Jinghe, and Bai Lu asked, Nothing, aunt. Something happened at home. Didn't come back. I lived at home. Bai Jinghe looked at the new mother smile. Jinghe is so beautiful. If only my daughter, look at the smile of Bai Jinghe. The new mother said with a smile. After hearing this, Bai Jinghe, the face is dark. Bai Luo next to just now, the fingers of the phone also unknown. But it will slide again soon. The new mother saw the two children. Embarrassed. I really can't open the milk pot. Which pot? Ah, you guys are all broken. I'll cook for you. The new mother said something. Run away. Chendong looked at the car. I said, a group of me. Open the door. You live here. When I learned that I live in this community, Chendong understood this. Why did I last? I want to lose the surveillance here. Correct. I live here. I struggled to stand up. Push the car door open. Walk to the door. Knock the door. Sit on the sofa. Bai Luo put down the chips in his arms. Walk to the door. Coo. Bai Luo said something. Open the door. When I see the door. When I stand, he is fierce. This is also Chendong. Look a little familiar. What are the others? Who are you? Bai Luo looked at the belly. I was sad. When I saw the moment of Bai Luo, I was warm in my head. Bad. All over. Why are you so unlucky today? What are you afraid of? Why did the Bai family come back? I am now a man. It's not a girl. Not my stomach still hurts. Or I better die. Really messy. This world is all messy. I can't hear it again. God of death, why are you giving him that thing? If you have nothing to do, I won't let him come to this world. Can still affect me. There are two brushes. Blue star. God suddenly listened to my heart. You can hear it. You can't hear it. Just like the old Recorder 92 chapter, drink a cup of hot water. I'm not the same 92 chapter. Drink a cup of hot water. My head is also stuck. The overall condition is not good. I didn't have time to deal with Bai Luo. Go straight into the house. Pinching my belly. Walked over to my room. Hey, what are you doing? Who are you? You came in. You belong to. Is it okay to break into the private house? Go out. Otherwise, I'll call the police. I didn't react. Bai Luo was in a hurry. Other three girls in Wensheng all left their rooms. Walked out. The living room at this moment is very exciting. Chendong, a group of people, standing at the door. Neither retreat nor completely understand. What is the situation of their brother Bai Luo and Bai Jinghe? Suddenly saw a stranger coming in. A face of a blind man, Xiao Yue, and the new mother. I was shocked and confused. What is this special? Everyone in the scene, I shouted in my heart. I'm not in the mood to care about this. He is now in pain. Just want to die. Walked to his room, opened the door, and walked in. Opened the door and lay on the bed. The three sides of the room look at each other. The scene is very embarrassing. Bai Luo led the action. Run to the new mother, in front of the complaint. Auntie. They don't know where they are. Just came in. Then the door opened. Walked in, Bai Jinghe sat next to it. Also frown. Compared to Bai Luo, I think you should be more stable. After all, I saw a stranger break into his daughter's room. The new mother can have nothing at all. There must be a reason for the action. It's just that this reason. What would be Bai Jinghe? I can't guess at all. Hello, Auntie. We are middle school classmates. Chen Dongyi people standing outside. It may be very embarrassing and not know what to do. You guys come in first. I go in and see the new mother is standing at the door. Chen Dongyi people I greeted. Then hurriedly opened the door and walked in. What is this? Is it completely changed? No. Now it's just a fantasy. Mom, save me. It hurts me to death. I lie on the bed, a little pain. What are you doing? I don't know, I just drank a can. Ice Coke. That ice Coke may be poisonous. What is poisonous? Oh, didn't I tell you? Can't you eat too cold? The new mother is lying on the bed. I'm a little helpless. You wait for me to get you a hot towel. Wait a minute. The new mother just left the room. I called it. What's wrong? Give me another cup of hot water. One ice, one fire. I don't believe it's useless to drink hot water. New mother. I don't think you still hurt and have a spare thought about this. The new mother looked at me and complained, then turned around and left the room. At this moment, the living room is facing the sofa. The men and women are facing each other on a sofa. The atmosphere is quite similar. The feeling of a sword. But it's still a little weak. I don't know what they are doing now. What the hell is this? I feel a little guilty. The new mother came out of my room. Biluo rushed over. Aunt, who's that person? Why don't you kick him out? Because that's my son. The new mother is a little embarrassed. I'm so proud he doesn't know how to explain to Bailu and Baijinghe. After all, it's a man and a woman, living together for almost a month. The new mother really feels this thing is difficult. Although I said before, find a suitable house. Let me move out. But for so long, he didn't find a suitable house. Ah, your son. Your son Bailuo looked at the new mother. The silent mouth was shocked. Even repeated, ah, yes. It's really my son. But the situation is a bit complicated. I'll explain to you later. The new mother's expression is a bit helpless. Oh, Bailuo turned around. Back to the sofa. Sit by Baijinghe. With his chin down. What is the dust? The dust is not a good thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is the dust? The three of them looked at each other, changed their eyes. In the end, they didn't get any answers in the eyes of the three. In addition to being fierce. Still fierce. Everything is so fierce, let me be angry. First, I suddenly have a stomachache. Then it was when I was wearing a mother. Finally, it's now. Of course, Shendong is the most fierce. Isn't your brother not coming to school? Why didn't you come to school and live in a house with the beautiful girl in class? The beautiful girl in class. Why don't you seem to know me? Where is all this? What is it? Shendong feels that his IQ. It's really not enough. He's thinking about more than 100 things now. May not be able to figure it out. What is it all about? What is it all about? Although Lansing God can't hear my thoughts, but you can still hear other people's thoughts. Listen to the sound of other people's. Psycho thoughts? A smile. Interesting. Really interesting. The audience next to it. Watching the killing screen, I was shocked to see Lansing God. This person is a pervert. Write a Kexi. If you can participate, just go watching the situation in the room. Lansing God's voice. I really want to play a bit. The audience next to it. What kind of pervert I actually want to participate. At this moment, the audience I feel a little dizzy. This is more scary than horror movies, good or not. I lie on the bed, watching the ceiling without a god. If you can cure yourself, the magic words are good. Unfortunately, miracles have not appeared. The new mother took a hot towel. And hot water, come in and drop me, you. Why did you suddenly change back? Forget it. Why are you back? You're not giving me a hard time. The new mother is leaning on the door, looking at the little holes, drinking hot water. I asked, you think I'm thinking, how do I know Bai Qinghe and Bai Lu Hui at home? Besides, I can't go to the hospital. Going to the hospital is even worse. I can only come here. My emotions are excited. The stomach is a little pain. I feel a little tired. The back of the neck is a little cool. The new mother looks at me. The new mother looks at me. I can't help but sigh. Then you look like this. I can't hide it anymore. Chapter 93. Honesty, I won't hide it anymore. I can't hide it anymore. I lay on the bed weakly. Put my hands on my hands. What's the matter with you? What's the situation? How did it become like this? I said I saw the god. Do you believe I knew? My mother would not believe. Directly ask, are you confused? What are you talking about? I'm talking nonsense. After the new mother heard my words, the face is not strange. Tell me what happened. Just when I went out, met a god. That god came up, asked me, young man, do you need help? I said I needed. Then it became like this. This is what happened. Okay, don't say anything. I lay on the bed. Back to the new mother. The new mother saw me. I don't want to talk to myself. The new mother looked at the dog, turned out of the room. I just went out. I saw Xia Yue standing at the door, looking at the living room. The two sides of the sofa. A strange face. What are you doing here? You say the atmosphere on the sofa. How strange is it I can't stay there? Mom, do you think how to explain? The new mother looked at the sofa. The strong atmosphere, I also feel a little headache. If I had known it would be like this, I didn't think about it. Or you explain. But I don't know. Why do I always feel some unanswered questions? That's for sure. Suddenly turned into a girl, suddenly turned back. Who to tell, who to believe? Is it a suspense? How to say this? It's really impossible, but it's not. There is no way. The new mother suddenly looked at the door behind her, free thinking. What to do? Simple. Just let it be in front of them. Just go back. Isn't it okay? The new mother is greedy, mom. She can't change at any time. If you say it's okay to change, how do you know? Why can't it change at any time? I still have to ask her. I know. The new horse turned around, entered my room again. What are you doing? You said, why are you so big? You have to solve it yourself. I did it. After drinking hot water. Finally, it's a little bit better. How to solve this? How about taking Chendong away? Can't hide one thing. I think today's opportunity is just right. Or just tell the truth. How to tell the truth? Who can believe it? How can't you believe it? You just go back in front of them. Isn't it okay? Go quickly. Go explain otherwise. This mess I can't solve. The new mother just dragged. I went out. I was unwilling. I was taken out of the room by the new mother. The only one in the living room, Guole, who knows the truth. Also very hard. That one I know you are in a very busy mood now. Actually, I am also busy. So I called the person over. You have something. Just ask him directly. The new mother and Xiao Ye take me to the sofa. The two women sit on the sofa in the middle. I stand in the middle, looking at this crowd. Feel a little bit of a hand. That one, where should I start? I really don't know where to start. Blue Star God ate popcorn. The corners of the mouth are confused. The man said a sentence. Forget it. Let me help you, Blue Star. God was in a daze. The illusion on my body disappeared instantly. Turned from a fierce man to a small lowlie. Everyone looked at me, staring at the corner of the mouth. Why do you all look at me like this? Why are your eyes so strange? I look at everyone, all staring at him. A strange face I really can't understand. Everyone has no idea what to say. That one. You are back. Guale looked at me. I kindly reminded him. I am back. Really, everyone is nodding. Yes, I am telling the truth. What is the Blue Heart God doing? This illusion is too pitiful. What kind of product is this? No. What is the situation? Bai Jinghua has been stunned. He wants an explanation from the Star Mother. Bai Luo is also stunned. As for the three people on the east side, each with open mouths, a face shocked I can even put an egg in my mouth. No way to see anyone. I'll have to be shocked. All right, I'm like this now. Actually, I was a boy. Then suddenly became like this. Sorry, I didn't mean to hide it from you. I sighed at the moment he said this. I feel extremely relaxed at the moment. At this moment, he is finally free. He admitted that he was a boy. You? This is a lie. This Bai Qinghead just looks at it with a strange face. I don't know what he's thinking. What? It's really you. Come and wake me up. Tell me this is a dream. Of course, the biggest reaction in this. Also got the number is Chen Dong. I look at Chen Dong. This guy is like crazy. Xiao Yue is looking at Chen Dong next to him. It seems to be laughing. That should I go? I'm a little nervous looking at this scene. Turn around and ask the Star Mother. What are you going to do? Everything is said. What are you afraid of? Sit. The position of the mother's pat on the side said, I have no choice but to sit down. Sit by the mother's side. The surrounding light is like a huge light hit on her. That can you stop looking at me? You guys like this? I really can't stand it. I'm sitting on the sofa. I feel a little uneasy. The eyes are always on one side, Bai Qinghe and Bai Luo. He is still worried. What will these two people say? The mother is looking at Bai Qinghe and Bai Luo. I'm a little nervous. After all, this is his fault. But he has already reminded Ermei before. Don't be too quiet with your daughter. Auntie, this is true. Bai Qinghe turned his head. Look at the mother's face. A little serious, open-mouthed to ask. Really sorry. I really didn't find a good house. Let him move out. I didn't mean to lie to you. Star Mother admitted her mistake. I was watching it straight next to it. What is this situation? Not Auntie. Don't apologize like this. Star Mother is directly given to Bai Qinghe. This kind of thing, it's really hard to accept. But for so long, there's no strange feeling. On the contrary, still hiding from us. What I want to say. Actually, nothing. I still need some time to get used to it. Chapter 94. No, this room is a holy place. Chapter 94. No, this room is a holy place. What are you doing? Xiao Levi suddenly fell asleep. Walked out of his room. Then, when I saw the room, a lot of people in the living room. Obviously stunned when they saw Xiao Levi, the moment was stunned too. This room is a holy place, and it's also colored. Starbrother, where are so many people? Starbrother Wenyan and Chendong, look at me again. Shen is in the light eye. Forget it, I found all my secrets. I have no secrets anymore. Xiao Levi, Xiao Levi. Nothing, you go back and rest. Don't worry about it, Xiao Levi. The three groups found this strange name. Found this strange witness. Of course, Chendong's eyes are more sharp. Even saw Xiao Li's shoulder rubbed his eyes. Thought he was blind after opening his eyes. The ears have been covered by hair. Can't see. Xiao Levi looked at the living room. Really don't understand his problem. Screamed, turned back to his room. Ah, this big house. No problem. Or let's all go. I'm covering my stomach. The stomach still has some cause and effect. I have a problem. I have a problem. Chendong raised his hand and said, "What's your problem?" I don't know, Chendong. What's wrong with his brother? What's wrong with him? How can you be sure you are my brother? I went back on the spot. You can still ask, how do you let me prove it? For example, those black history I look at, Chendong. Looking at the questions that are interesting. That I advise you, don't let him say. Easy social death. Guoli, who was hurt by me. Persuade him on one side number. I just don't believe. Say something that can prove your identity. I'm thirsty. That's what you told me. I said it. Say it. 5 minutes later, Chendong lies on the sofa. A face of Long. He's dead. No, more accurately. He's dead on the spiritual level. He was hit so hard, still shot to death in front of so many people. Xiao Yue is happy to see the whole area of the melon by Luo, suddenly sighed. Now his emotions are the most complicated. I don't know what to say at all. The events came too suddenly. Let him have some difficulties to accept. It was originally complicated for me. Now this emotion. It's more complicated. I'll go back to my room. You guys talk first. I look at the back of the white snail. There are some entangled. Forget it. I better move out anyway. This family is not allowed to stay. This scene is very embarrassing. That one. Let's go first. Guali feels the atmosphere's really something wrong. I asked Liu Jin and Chendong. Let's go. It's embarrassing. Guo Lei and Li Xin stand up at a glance. That one, Auntie. We'll go first. Don't bother. Lu Xin looked at the new mother shyly, laughed. Guo Lase is behind. Send Lu Xin, hurry up. Let's take him away. Liu Xin looks like a wooden man. Chendong is also a bit helpless. Out of my house, Guo Lei and Liu Jin. This feels like the air. It doesn't seem to be that expensive. I'm bored. This time Lao Dong is considered. I was hit a lot. Guo Lei is watching Chendong, who is silent. With worries. Did you know? How do you know? Lucian's sudden interrogation. Let Guo Lei hold his consciousness on the spot. I can't talk. So you really know, right? I don't know now. Is it too late to ask? You know, why don't you tell us? You look at it yourself. What did Lao Dong look like? I won't even say anything. I just want to be alone. Old Lu's birthday. I'm not in the mood today. Come with you. I'll make it up to you another day. It's okay. Yes. You're too excited. Go back first. Well, Chen Dong didn't get in the car. He left himself. Lao Dong is excited. It's a big deal. I even forgot to take us to the city. Lucian looked at the dead car. I was so upset that the atmosphere in the room. It's still so heavy. The new mother suddenly opened her mouth. Break the silence here. Qinghe. I'll move out right away. I'm so sorry. The new mother is still mad at me. Apologize. This is really. She did something wrong. Bai Qinghe looked at me, complicated soft face. Is it you Ranji today? Bai Qinghe feels. It's really a bit absurd. But in front of her, by coming a little girl. It's not a faker. Nothing were to move to Bai Qinghe shook his head. The mother looked at me. It's like asking the new mother. It's like asking you. When I find the right house, let her move out. At most 1 month. I will definitely let her move. Well, don't worry. Actually, I don't think it's annoying. After all, I haven't done anything weird or rude many times. I want to hug her, still run away. I'm already trying hard, hiding from me. That Chingha, you mean you don't have to move. This let's discuss. Then make a decision. My eyes. Some slight I dare not to see by Chingha? Then you mean, don't want to go. The new mother was surprised. Watching Bai Chinghe ask Wen Yan. I also secretly went to see Bai Chinghe. Well, don't want her to go, Bai Chinghe looked at me. He really doesn't want me to go. After all, the connection thing. I haven't figured it out. If I leave, he won't be able to see me. He has to protect me all the time. I go to persuade my sister Bai Xinghe stands up. Turn around to knock on the door of the white cage. The room opened very quickly. White cage hands pulled by Qingwei in the living room is only left. I have one. Mom, I moved out. This meeting after too embarrassing. I have no eyes to see people. I have to move out soon. Okay, I'll go to your house. Rent out and live. I wanted you to move out long ago, but I haven't found a suitable house. Now it seems. I can only buy a new one with my own money. Can't rent a house. I can only buy. What is this T-man? What is the reason for buying a house? 95 pages. I picked up the trash. What else do you want 100, Mom? So our family, so rich. Then why do you only give us 2,000 living expenses a month? The new mother looked at me. So, where did you buy the money? Where did you get the money? So it's the deposit we got. What deposit? This is called a contract. 1 month, 1,000. You let us in the school. Or you give me, I got it. I'll pick up the trash myself. Since it's all picked up, why do you still want 100? What am I saying? This is really a mother, right? Listen to this. It seems that even 100 don't want to give yourself. We discussed you can continue to live here. Very soon. The discussion results of Bai Luo and Bai Qing Hui came out. I was shocked to see the white cage in front of me. For this result, he is not surprised. But from the mouth of the white cage, it's very surprising. What I said I agree to continue to live here, Bai Luo, is old. I don't even look at me. Can't do it. I better move out. I refuse to do it. Why? I said, let you live here and move. My words are true. Let Bai Luo have some in terms of Bai Luo should look at him surprisingly. Then thank him. But now it seems that I don't think at all. The direction he thinks it's too embarrassing. So I better move out. I know you can't bear to leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't bear to leave Xiao Yu, Ray, right? Xiao Yu doesn't have to move out. You three live here together. I'll move out myself. I'm just standing there, touching my nose. No, you can't move out. Bai Luo is looking at me. The tone in the words, it seems that I can't refuse. Ah, no, what's the situation? You don't let me move. You have to give me a reason I don't let myself go. For Bai Luo, I feel very strange. There is no reason at all. Our relationship. It's not that good. Bai Luo turned around. Suddenly saw. Bai Qinghe laughed. My sister can't bear to leave you, Bai Qinghe. I look at Bai Qinghe with a question. Hey, in short, just stay here. That's it. Bai Qing hook. Then got up and left. I turned my head to look at the stars. Then I will not move here. If you want to move, move. You better think about it yourself. I feel a little anxious after returning to the room. Although it is already honest identity, but in the future, how should I face my brother? Still a big problem. Already belong to it's no longer face Jiang Dong's rich Lu Xing's birthday. He also got it. I took a breath. Throw out the phone. Sorry, old Lu. Your birthday was ruined by me today. The next day, I will definitely make you a better birthday. Birthday is a small thing, I still think. You become the thing is bigger. Did you eat something or picked up something that shouldn't be picked up? I looked at my watch. What shouldn't be picked up, I picked it up. But it seems to be with this thing. Nothing to do, after all. Picking up that thing. I became a girl before I suddenly remembered what Tenming said before. You are a girl. It's a girl. It's a little higher. What the hell is this little girl? What the hell if only I could understand a little bit? Our Tianming didn't care about him this time. He is Tianming. Not the king in a wishing pool. Listen to everyone. Don't mention me. The thing that became a girl. Let's talk about your birthday first. You see, if you don't wait, when I'm feeling better, let me give you a birthday. What's wrong with your body? I. Don't ask anyway. It's the girl thing. Ah. He really became a girl. All with shock in Lu Xing's voice. Of course it's all changed. What do you think I heard Lu Xing's voice? I almost fainted. Ah. That okay. I know. After going out from your house today, I'm talking about death. Or you go comfort him. This kid. I didn't tell you because of him. The result is still hitting him. I sighed. I thought about how to face it in the future. I feel a little headache about this. I have a question. I don't know if it's worth talking about, Lu Xing suddenly asked. Say, why did you only tell Guoli not to tell me? That's Guoli, I guessed it myself, then threatened me. Or did I tell him threat? I don't know why. When I found this word, a word suddenly appeared in Lu Xing's mind. Good brother. You don't want to become Luo Li's identity, especially shaking your head. What strange things are you thinking about? Your focus is too strange. Forget it, I don't care about you. I went to talk to Chen Dong, that kid. I just called Chen Dong, the queen's phone call came in. That are you with Chen Dong today? He went home. It's like something got on him. Not a word. Just locked yourself in the room. I hold my forehead. Listen to the queen's voice. I forgot this tea. After this, it's too embarrassing to pretend to be a couple with Chen Dong. I don't know this. Or you ask him. He himself, that's okay. By the way, do you two usually go shopping? I've been shopping. Okay, I won't say it. I'll hang up if I have something I'm really a little guilty. Hang up the phone and lie on the bed. Forget it. I better not call this phone, the queen will pass. I'm embarrassed now. And move, I still have to move. What are you going to do? I can't stop you from moving. Bai Luo is sitting on the bed. Look at Bai Qinghe, who is walking by the bedside. I can't help but say I have to stop it. What if something happens to him? Don't feel guilty for a lifetime. Bai Qinghe wears a stomach shirt. Body shape. A standard body shape. Then how do you stop him? Now it seems that he has made up his mind to leave. But it's a bit strange for a boy to become a girl. Bai Luo is sitting on the bed. It's also a matter of blame for this. If they didn't know Connector, know the existence of the power of the Qi. Otherwise, it's really impossible. It's not that easy to believe. Anyway, I have to keep him. Bai Qinghe has a firm eye. Bai Luo sitting on the bed. Look at Bai Qinghe. You don't like him? What are you kidding? Bai Qinghe looks at his old sister and asks, how long have you known I haven't had much contact? How can you be so cold? I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman. I haven't had much contact. How can it be so easy? Like it? That's not necessarily. After all, love is something. Who is sure? Bai Luo looks at Bai Qinghe with a smile. Don't talk about these things. I just want to leave him. Bai Qinghe is frowning. Hide the step. What can you do? You can't keep looking at him. Bai Luo is just a random question. Who knows that Bai Qinghe suddenly has a pair of eyes? Yes, I can keep up with him in the future. So you plan to make him like you. Then can't leave you, beauty. Bai Luo looks at his old sister. Confused, I have to be responsible for him. And you have to be responsible for him. This is what our old dad made up, since it's all about what dad did. I don't know what dad thought at the beginning. And the blue heart god that dad said. We didn't see you. Will it be dad who made up the lie to me? Bai Lu touched the cat and hung it in his hand. Look at the window, 96 pages. The second morning I was playing with him. Did you get up? I felt a little bit of a bad feeling lying on the bed. Today's wake-up warning sound. Some are not familiar. Who? I lied on the bed. I asked a question. I am Bai Qinghe. Bai Qinghe. My voice is a little bit mute. I got up from the bed at the scene. I rubbed my eyes. If it's not Qinghe, why are you calling me today? Xiao Yu just walked by. I saw Bai Qinghe too at the door. Self-talk. A little greeting. It's not that he's really a little voice didn't hear. Why is Bai Qinghe? It seems to be talking to others. Xiao Yue looks at this scene. It's strange. So I went to Bai Qinghe. What is it? I didn't hear the sound. I'm more dreamy. Look at Bai Qinghe. When he calls me, I have to call him. Can hear. What are you doing here? Self-talk. Xiao Yue walked to Bai Qinghe. Ostak. I'm not calling me to get up. Let Xiao Yue think about it. Instead, Bai Qinghe. Look at his face. A little strange. Can't you hear the sound? Where is the sound? Xiao Yu looked at Bai Qinghe unintentionally. Listen carefully, or what sound didn't hear? I knock. Is there a problem with my ears? Xiao Yue looked at his hand. I suddenly have some doubts. What's wrong with Qinghe? Why are you calling me today? I'm attractive. I opened the door. I rubbed my eyes. A little voice is behind. Not you two. How did you get together? Xiao Yue saw me out. All stopped. He didn't hear the two people there call each other. Didn't hear a sound. Stop talking nonsense. Okay, just eat quickly, then go to school. Xiao Yue nodded and left. What's wrong with him? Why are you calling me today? I look at Xiao Yue's back. A little confused. But turn your head. Look at Bai Qinghe in front. I feel a little embarrassed. I took 2 steps back. What are you going back? I won't eat you. What can't I call you? Bai Qinghe is a little low. Look at me. What the hell is this girl doing? Come to your door in the morning. What do you teach yourself to get up? What are you doing? Did you suddenly regret it? Come and teach yourself to move out. What are you looking at? You're guessing me. Bai Qinghe saw what I was thinking at a glance. No, I'm just curious. Don't worry. I'll move out soon. Don't urge me. Who said I was urging you out? Didn't we all say, let you live here? Why are you moving? Because I feel embarrassed. I want to ask you the opposite. Why don't you let me move? The main countermeasure for Bai Qinghe are all taken away. I won't let you go. Of course there is a reason. So what is the reason? I look at the white clear in front of me. Some doubts. What's the reason? What's the reason? Bai Qinghe is looking at me with his chin. I don't know what to say at a glance. I look at Bai Qinghe's face and ask, what is this look? What is the reason he hates the Mingyu people the most? Why is Bai Qinghe also a Mingyu person? Can I think about it? Answer you again. This is also thinking. You just have to tell the truth. Isn't it good? I look at Bai Qinghe's face and ask, why does this girl don't want to tell the truth? It's like there's something wrong. It's like hiding it. Bai Qinghe was really asked by me. I don't know what to answer at a glance. What are you two doing there? Auntie asked you to eat. Xiao Levi suddenly came out of the side. Look at Bai Qinghe and tell me. It's time to eat. Go, 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 go. I have to go to school in a while. Bai Qinghe looks at Xiao Levi like a big shot. Is this really the time to come to the rescue? Bai Qinghe took Xiao Levi directly to run. It's not that I ran. I haven't said the reason yet. I'm so sorry. No matter what the reason is, it doesn't matter. It's not like you like yourself. Anyway, no one will like me in this life. I open my clothes in the morning. No, that sister is not a person. I don't know why I suddenly remembered that sister. I don't know how the night is. How is it now? How are you doing? I can't go to Wang Jing's house right now. I thought about it. However, I didn't think of a good way. Can go to Wang Jing's house fairly. It seems that we can only wait until next Thursday. Next Thursday can go to see Yan Yan fairly. By the time how to rescue him. It takes 2 days to start planning. Come and eat quickly. What are you doing there? Xiao Yue came over to urge me again. Oh, I know. Chapter 97, Transfer Student Qinghe. Why are you sitting next to me today? Where is Xiao Yue? In school, I look at Bai Qinghe sitting next to me. Is Qinghe interested, if that's not there? I followed Bai Qinghe's eyes. I saw my old sister sitting next to a girl with blue hair. And the girl said something. Who is it? Why do you feel like I haven't seen you? I look at the girl with the pure blue hair. Strange expression. It seems to be a new turn. Don't know what's the situation with her hair. Die. It doesn't look good. I was so angry. Then talk about my silver hair. Before you become like this now. Is it silver hair too black? Didn't you see it yesterday? This topic of Bai Qinghe. It makes me a little embarrassed. On the body. Oh, I am Bai Qinghe. There are 2 people talking. I really can't stand this atmosphere. From this morning, he felt that Bai Qinghe looks a little weird. I thought your hair was dyed before. It turned out to be the original color. Yes. Is the original color, I taunted Bai Qinghe. It's totally a joke. Bai Qinghe bears play with a dragon-shaped flower sword in his hand. I'm holding a bunch of hair. Put it in my hand. Shendong didn't come to school today. This doesn't make me worry a little. Which is your sister? Lan Weishan. I'm curious about the moon eye. Isn't this the silver hair girl sitting by the window? By the bedside? Oh, this person Lan Weishan looked at me. I nodded my head. I looked at my sister. Then I met Lan Weishan. Why do you feel this girl has a strange, familiar feeling? I look at Lan Weishan. Always on her. I feel a strange smell. It seems that it is better not to deal with this girl. After looking, I'm a girl. Why are you still coming to me? I just finished thinking. I saw that girl stand up and walk towards her, with a mysterious smile on her face. Hello, my name is Lan Weishin. I looked at the hand in front of me. Hello. I didn't shake my hand, just nodded. Looking at the person in front of you, with a warning in his eyes. Are you very alert? I'm new. I'm a friend of Xiao Yueo. Oh, The fact is, I nodded my head, a look that the heart is not in the smoke. Lan Weishin looks at me. Not self-exhausted. Turned away. The old dad said before, the blue god describes. Is the blue hair you said? What are you thinking? Not all blue hair. May be a god. He is not a blue god. I suddenly put a mouth. How do you know he is not? Why do you say that? Bai Lua looked at me, suddenly nodded. Of course. I saw the blue god. What you're seeing. Bai Qinghe and Bai Luai was shocked. A number of fiend. These two people really believe I just said it randomly. I didn't expect these two people to believe. The result, look at the two people now. It seems to be. You really believe I almost saw the two sisters of the Bai family. Otherwise, you won't lie to us, will you? Hurry up and call it all the time I'm a grass. Hurry up. Hurry up. Look at the playground. A man suddenly ran into the door. The look of a man's breath. Hold a wall. I turned my head to look at the window. When I saw the playground, he was still there. He saw the devil standing on the playground. I'm smiling at him. I rubbed my eyes. I thought I was the one who was hiding. But soon I saw two more people. A man with a kui body. An appearance. Can I pretend to be four? There's also one unknowing man and woman. Looks like a man and woman. The whole body that blood-red sword. The brightest. The three of them all looked at the window here. I'm a good boy. I was shocked. What did you see so surprised? Bai Lua patted the edge of the bed. Look at the three of them standing on the playground. What are these three dressed up? Is it cosplay? What? Bai Qinghe stood up, walked to me. After seeing the playground, also stunned. How could it be him? Bai Qinghe looked at the Kui Wu man, a loud noise. Other classmates on the side. Look at the three of them on the playground, surrounding the window. Also talking to each other. Looks a little excited. You know them. Bai Luo turned his head. Look at Bai Qinghe. This I don't know how to say. Bai Qinghe is mysterious. Wow, they look. It seems to be our side. The classmates on the class. Look at the three of them. Very excited. But I saw the beauty. Suddenly found the point. This beauty. Is it a little too much today? Not like the usual full of tempting clothes. Instead, with a thick coat, with a big hat. I'm really a little fierce. So this beauty, is it really not hot? Suddenly the beauty raised her hand. Look at her. Smile on her face, I just feel. Some hair is burning. Is she waving at us? The students on the side. There is no fear at all, but still excited I and Bai Qinghe. Look at some of the people. With hair burning. Are you still laughing there? Hello, the people outside the school. Are prohibited from entering. The security is forbidden. To walk to the beauty they are around. Can't persuade. Number 2. Shouldn't you solve this kind of thing? The person holding the blood-red sword. Keeps his eyes closed. No, I am idle. The beauty despises. Look at those two groups. The other two people who came together. No, this is what you, a beauty, should say. Then I will take the sword. Look, the man in the middle is asking. It's better not to act rashly. Let's go. Wait for them first. Try not to do it first. What's going on? I'm afraid I can't. I think it's better not to do it. What's going on? Why is the security still being pulled away? I and Bai Qinghe both stay. Is this security sweeping the floor? Can give these three big guys. Please leave. The whole class are watching the fun by the bed. Only Lan Weishin, calmly sitting in a seat. There is no feeling of curiosity at all. Instead, the eyes are all on me. I suddenly feel there is a light behind. Looking back, I'm facing Lan Weishin again. Why is this person not so weird? The eyes of a certain god seems to be the same. But I carefully face Lan Weishin. I want to look at the familiar footwork from the bottom of Lan Weishin's eyes. However, I didn't see the familiar footwork. Is only calm and gentle. The 98th chapter, Cat Mother. The cat is cold, Lamberette. Where are the three of us? The three groups of people in the world are walking on the street. The turnover rate is 188%. The person who took the sword suddenly asked the question, I don't know. Who knows where to go? I don't know what the god of death is thinking. What did he say to us? To come out, to talk to those three. The person who called the sword seems a little impatient. Obviously, they don't know. It's good for us. But now the god of death. Let us tell them what's going on. Isn't that? Our advantage is over? I don't know what the god of death is thinking. The god of death can't bear to see them die without knowing anything. Everyone in the world, please follow me. The god of Blue Star suddenly appeared. In front of the three people were stopped. With a smile on their face, he Fox Spirit, the devil in front of the devil, curses at him. You are a devil in the devil. Do you have the right to say that to me? The devil in the devil. Just spit out the race. I am a devil in the devil, cleaner than you. Your breath is already very messy. The power of men and women. You have the nerve to say me. The devil is familiar with this, to say directly, I don't want to talk to you. Say more. Please go back to where you came from. The people around are very indifferent to the three. The three people are nervous. The god of Blue Star in front of them is not at all aware. It's impossible that we are. To tell them in the name of the god of death, goodbye. The god of Blue Star looked at the three people, smiled at the three people, disappeared instantly. You gods of death can't fight me. What's the use of you guys? It's just a group of little clowns. How can I let you affect my plan? It's normal for you to be discovered. After all, it's his world if you are not discovered. That's ridiculous. The god of death sitting in front of a big tree. The three people in front of them. The three people were helplessly sighing. The big tree behind me, shining. Make people feel the heart is beating fast. This is the seven-leaf clover of the Golden Bell tribe. I'm not good at it. Through this time, the god of Blue Star has already existed. Prevented us? I can't get through. Why are you always looking at me? Wei Shan, it's over. I finally can't help it, walked to the blue fan before the table. Nothing. Just think you look good. So I looked at it a few more times before I said, I want to be your friend. Don't you want to ignore me? No. I don't want to ignore you. Hearing Lam Wei Shan's words, I have a clear scar on my face. I was a little bit of a... Gently, I heard Lan Wei Shan. There was a lot of blame for himself. He said he was beautiful. I actually treated him that way. It's not that you haven't told me. Who do you know? With those three people, Bai Luo is still asking Bai Qinghe. Bai Qinghe is really confused. Why are the three people in the daytime appear here? According to Bai Qinghe's previous inference, people in the world will only appear in the middle of the night, and only in this world. There are at most 2 hours. But for now, the appearance of the three people, completely, is to break his guess. Ignore me. No matter how Bai Luo sees Bai Qinghe. Ignore me? Bai Qinghe no matter what. Ignore me. Ignore Bai Qinghe, not you. Big brother, can you let me go first? I was wrong. Wang Jin's family. Wang Jin is being treated by a group of green glue. In it, I didn't go to school today, because recently someone wants to borrow some to talk about cat food. Even more, let Wang Jin say it was originally a normal cat. The reason it became like this is because of their cat food. So Wang Jin is very busy. No time to go to school. At home. To deal with so many bad things. Then suddenly, in his yard, I saw a group of glue. I walked in and found 11. Slam Wang Jin was so happy after seeing that slime. He thought about what food can be used to make use of this slime. However, it seems to have angered this thing. Wang Jin was directly stuck in it. Wang Jin felt at once that he fell into a group of flying cattle. The more you struggle, the harder it gets. It will get softer without moving. Wang Jin is now a very awkward feeling. There are also many Wang family members around. I believe he will be here soon. The beauty can be spread on the internet. Giddy up. People standing outside, listening to Wang Jin talk to each other. It's a bit of a secret. What did Wang Young Master say? I don't know. Where are you? Hurry up and call. Why are you standing here? What are you doing? Don't worry, butler. The car that has called the hospital has come very soon. No, you were stupid. Call a hospital. Call 120 to save people. Wang Jin was staring at that. The one who said to call the hospital. But they can't hear what they say. It's just a blink. Slime disappeared from the ground. After Wang Jin fell on the ground, first, he inhaled a few breaths. Then he stared at the one who said, "Where is the hospital? You were fired. That hospital. You keep yourself full." Wang Jin turned around, just a crack, almost fell. What is this called? Real unlucky. But where did that thing come from? Are you from the consciousness world? I went to Wang Jin's house. Why are you at home? You are playing a big adventure. I'm a fast spreading so fast such a strange thing edisons are naturally. I can't get the heat up. I look at the photo. This thing. It seems to be slime. Bai Qinghe poked his head. The smell of the egg that came from my body stuck into my nose. I was anxious. I hid next to it. Sorry, but I'm not that scary. You don't have to hide from me like this. Bai Qinghe looks at me. There are some grievances. Sorry, I really don't know. What the hell is going on? Not only because of yesterday's thing. Hate yourself. Hate yourself. Instead, I became very close to myself. If you really don't want to talk to me, then you just say it. I won't bother you. Bai Qinghe firmly watched me ask. I don't want to talk to you, I just have a little. What is there facing Bai Qinghe? I can only bow my head. A little panic. 9th chapter. A lot of words. You. I look at Bai Qinghe in front of me. The shy words in my mouth. I can't speak it out for a long time. Nothing. What are you going to do tonight? Bai Qinghe also didn't ask, transferred the topic. I plan to go to the house. Look at the house. Don't. How about going shopping together tonight? Don't want to go shopping. Nothing. Oh, Bai Qinghe frowned. He still feels that there is a gap between me and myself. Did you know the 3 people in the playground just now? Why are you so steady? Because I know that beauty. Look at your expression. You seem to know one of them. Which one do you know? That strong man, I've seen him. So, you also have a special connection, Bai Qinghe. This girl seems to be quite smart. Yes. Your connection is very strong. I have a lot of friends. Yes. Where did your connector come from? Charging fee. Do you believe it, Bai Qinghe? Really can't come up with any good reason. Which family? Such a great charging fee. Send this thing. But if you ask me if I believe it, I really believe it. After all, my connector, I don't know who it was. Throw the package at my door. Bai Qinghe. If you didn't guess wrong, that person may be his father. He is also, actually. Some are not very able to understand. What does your father mean? Why did you look at me at first? Don't you feel some difference? I suddenly turned my head to ask Bai Qinghe. Who can put the connector in the package? Put it in your door. Really strange. Yes, really strange. Bai Qinghe nodded and looked at the white gourd. Looked at Xiao Ye and Lan Wenshan. Looked at his sister and me. It's good that he is alone now, because it's boring. I heard the 2 of them talking. The white gourd also came together. What are you 2 talking about? Take me one. Connector, Bai Qinghe said it casually. Well, you said it so casually. I look at Bai Qinghe. The face is strange. It's okay. He also has. So far, Bai Qinghe does not plan to continue, to be honest. So far, Bai Qinghe does not plan to continue, He also is it also a free gift? I have some differences with Bai Qinghe. Free gift. Not old well. Bai Luo hasn't finished talking. I was held back by Bai Qinghe. Bai Lu looked at Bai Qinghe. In the blink of an eye. With confusion, what's wrong? Nothing. Okay, teacher is here. It's time to class. Bai Qinghe. The 2 hair of the gourd. After the formation. Look ahead. Looking at the teacher. I feel my stomach. Some shadow pain. Lay on the table. This body. It's still a bit difficult to control. I really didn't expect. You will call me. I thought we can never meet. I lie on the bed at night watching the phone. The telecommunication message is stuck. Then I got up in a hurry. I answered the phone. Excited to talk. What are you talking about? We are always brothers. I said it all. After this day, I also figured it out. Brother is brother, no matter what you become. Brothers. I won't dislike you. You still dislike me. Just you, who was looking at the eyes at the beginning. I don't say I said it with a smile. I remembered when I first met Chen Dong. Chen Dong's expression. I still remember I'm not talking about. The holiday birthday will reopen tomorrow. Then I have to arrive, by the way. Before your fiancé, give me a call. You seem to be possessed. I was in a rush. A shock of laughter erupted. Chen Dong heard the phone. The girl's laughter. If it's not too wild, Chen Dong must be. Can't see a little. The shadow of his brother. Not me. Whoever encounters this. Everyone has to be fierce. You think about me wrong. Guale suddenly became a girl. What can you be? You still have some unreasonable relationship with Guala 4. Example, I suddenly smiled. It's really useless for Chen Dong. No more in short. Tomorrow's birthday, I'm not coming for you. Nonsense. I'll definitely come. I'll eat some cake when the time comes. Okay. See you tomorrow. Remember to sleep early. And your girlfriend Wang Fei, it seems to like you. Why not be with her? The reason is very complicated. You better not ask more. Tomorrow's holiday is at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Not seen and not gone. Shindong said. He hung up. I sighed. Now this special period. It's really uncomfortable. Can't eat anything. Sometimes it hurts. I feel like I'm dying these 2 days. This brush is a day of copy. Then the feeling that nothing came out. I have to be tired. Let's go. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Go. Go shopping. What are you doing there? Hurry up and ask where you want to go. How about going to the game room? How about playing? Bai Qinghe wears a... I'm afraid I'll notice the fact that the connector is very dangerous. Okay, hurry up. Go change. Then go. Bai Qinghe opened my closet. Then threw a few clothes. On my bed. Pick one yourself. Change and then go. This girl is really powerful. Why do you feel some hazy points? Not enough balance. My balance with her is not like, wow, I want to play that. I ran around the mall, looking at the game machine. It seems to be glowing. Bai Qinghe is behind, looking at me running around. It's a little scary. Is this guy really not a kid? Come on, Qinghe. I tell you, this thing is fun. Look, Bai Qinghe is by my side. I can't help but sigh. Okay. I know I'll play with you. At this moment, Bai Luo at home, looking at the empty room. Some doubts. Turned his head to the outside. Xiao Levi. Where are your heroes and my sister? Which one is it? I don't know. Maybe it's out. They too went out. Bai Luo feels her worldview. Shortfall. Her old sister go out and play without herself. Even if you still say. Didn't say this is not like the style of my sister 100. The power of the boy Master Haven come for so long. My slave really misses you. Not you. I saw my sister's eyes and looked at the game machine. The exit of the head and arm. It looks a little fierce. He was supposed to turn his head, but the nose didn't go in. A sister came out. This is a special dream. This scene. It's a little too magical. I still have some stubborn eyes. The sister in front of you. And the man standing next to you. The way you appear, I dare not be confused anymore. Who came out of the head and arm? Who wants? Do you miss me, master? Seeing that I didn't answer my own words, sister's sister asked. The man next to her. All with eyes closed. No eyes. No eyes. Really no eyes. Bai Qinghe turned his head to look at me, and looked at the beauty in front of him. So what is your relationship now? Bai Qinghe looked at the two girls, strangely stubborn. He's always pestering me. The two girls said at the same time. When I heard my words, Bai Qinghe was in front of me. Look at the beauty in front of you. What is your relationship? We are the master and servant relationship. What about you? The beauty is always like I asked Bai Qinghe. Bai Qinghe was asked at the moment. Some of the mouth is silent. We are friends. What happened? I am behind Bai Qinghe. I am behind Bai Qinghe. I am behind Bai Qinghe. Looked at the beauty in front of him and asked, are you chatting here, number 2? The master called us to fight, not to chat. The man in the back. The key to the hand-holding activity. The expression of the fierce god. Okay. Don't be afraid. This person is actually very good. The attitude is gentle. Also very graceful. Enough are not that good. The next words I said. You have to listen carefully. This matter, it's very important. You must remember the man in the back. Obviously praised by Bai Qinghe. Some embarrassed. What is it? We happen to have a lot of words. I want to ask you, why do you always pester us? I look at the beauty in the back. I always feel that this beauty. Look at your eyes. Something wrong. Why do you always want to lose your feeling? And this beauty I have a look at. The beauty. Wearing a good look. Also not exposed. But the first time I saw her, the angle is completely different. In fact, we will appear. All related to the connector on your wrist. Ah, this thing. I look at the red wristband on the wrist, a little surprised. Actually, I almost guessed it before by Jinghe's hand, holding the fist, looking at the man in the back. 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 It seems that this time I can't hide it. The truth is about to be revealed. Due to the world's peace, our gods and gods make an agreement with your gods. Each person in the world, choose 12 people to fight to the death in the end. Which world has more people left? Who won your wristband on your wrist? It's the link that allows you to have the ability to fight against us. The man in the back said, for him. It's a kind of relief. So he can let go by Jinghe and fight to the death. No, this I'm just wondering. Fight to the death. I look at the wristband on the wrist, with shock. No wonder this wristband can't be removed. It turns out that since the moment I put on this wristband, he has already stepped on a path of life and death. No, I put on white hands. Joji Mei has some doubts. At that time, this wristband, I didn't want it myself. Someone is hurting me. If I want to quit, I can still be free. I look at the beauty in front, and the man in the back. Shocked, can't quit. Can't change the person. The two words of the man in the back. Like a thunderbolt. Make me a little dizzy. Bai Qinghe stands next to me. Looked at me. A flash of guilt. Such guilt. Just captured by the other beauty. The beauty's mouth gets a smile. Okay. Next is the way to use the connector. And the special ability. The man in the back. Finally talked about the focus. I believe the owner has experienced that form. Become the way it looks. There are two. One is hurt. The second touch. Connector right button. Button. Bai Qinghe looks at the wristband. I really saw the button. I can press it with my hands. The armor soon appeared on Bai Qinghe, surround his body. The hair becomes a golden color on the arm and leg, with something similar to a piece of scale. There is a golden dragon in the middle of the chest. Still looking around. I go, why? I saw Bai Qinghe's outfit. It's a little sour. Why is his armor like a child? Bai Qinghe's armor. So handsome. What is this? Is this a shamat? It doesn't look good. Bai Qinghe looked down. Look at his outfit. Changed to sentence. Someone has already... The best thing, but still not satisfied. See Bai Qinghe. Ready. The man in the back. Look at me with the beauty. Can I not fight? I saw the beauty and the man in the back. Complicated question. Can't. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't want to fight. You think it's a child? I saw the beauty in front. Complicated. The man in the back. Look at me like this. Actually, you look like this. It's easy to kill you. So, if you don't want to die, hurry up. Put on your armor. I sighed. I pressed the button on my wrist. I don't know. When I pressed the button, I suddenly thought of a sentence. The boy in the back. What is this? The way to change. Who thinks of this way of changing? I just complained. Then look at the wings around you. What's the use of this thing? Can't fly. Is it pure? D1 on your sister is indeed more mature than you. You guys start first. Or we start first. I look at the two people who bought the youth next to Bai Qinghe. Look at my eyes. There are a few strange, what is this child? And this dress. It seems to be a bit like a child. And it seems to have a kind of Gertrude-style dress. But the shape of the wings behind the cape looks like. It doesn't seem to be too big. Oh, that's a real wing. Bai Qinghe has a little eye blister. At a time, the wings behind me look like a cape. Do you want to fight or one-on-one? I look at the two people in front. Very arrogant smell. All can. But I still like the owner more. This is normal. But when I saw the expression of the model, I still feel something wrong. All right. Stop talking nonsense. Just do it, brother. Wait. I stopped the man who was about to rush up, with one hand looking at me without a word. Say something. Time is limited. The man is not patient. Time is limited. I almost looked at the two people. An idea in my mind appeared at the same time. It's no fun to fight. Now is the age of civilization. So we still use the peaceful way to win. Peaceful way. The other two people are a model. I like the other two people. I like the other two people. I like the other two people. Because the two people are a model. After hearing my words, what is the peaceful way, I said, don't try to do it. I'm stupid. No, don't do it. So let's use the method of debate. To solve, I was stopped by the man in the back room after I finished talking. You blue heart people are the most cunning. I won't be your pawn. Let's have a fair fight. Where is fair? You look at our two teams. Body comparison. Do you think it's fair? The power of the battle is not judged by the form. All right, stop talking nonsense. You said you were ready. Start fighting. The man in the back room. I'm a little impatient. Looking at me, this is what you said. I said I started fighting after I was ready. I didn't say you can't attack. I look at the man in the back room with a smile on my face. Isn't this just on the gun? The model actually knows everything. Know my little tricks. But I didn't say anything. Just stand by. Look at my face silently. With a smile, a gentleman's words are hard to catch. I will naturally follow what I say. That's what you said. I turned around to study the game machine. What is this world? Why is everything in this world seems to be forbidden? The man in the back room. Where are you going? I'm looking at the game machine. What else can I do? I turned around and looked at the eyes, even with a little enthusiasm. Humph. Really cunning. But you're a little smart, can't play a few times. Next time when we meet, it's a death battle. One must die. Are you ready? The man said. He disappeared directly in the air. Walk to number 2. The man's words are still echoing in the air. Goodbye, master. I hope we never meet again. With a smile on the face. With a smile on the face. The turn is gone. I look at the empty place in front. Stunned. The eyes of the model just now. Let me see some stay. This is the power of the man in the back room. I said I started fighting. Look at my face silently. This. The eyes of the model. I even saw from it a kind of sorrowful emotion. The model really likes you. Bai Qinghe started to sigh. No one will like me, including myself. I suddenly